Hello, chat. Happy Friday. AC, scooping up that first. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. How's it going? I hope you're having a great day today. Glitch. Ooh. 3 hours ago. Oh, good shit. Productive, fuck yeah.
Kiflam, sister.
Hello and Kiflam, brother. How are you on this day?
Effervescent as ever. And you?
You know, effervescent seems to be the most fitting possible word.
Indeed. So you have some good news for me, I hear?
Yes, for once I actually have good news to start off a conversation.
Love that.
It's gonna sound like bad news at first, but it's really good news. So, almost everyone at the DOC quit.
Okay.
But the new interim warden, a certain Gary Caban, spoke to me and mentioned that one of the side buildings that they have at the prison, they are going to be inputting some classroom and study spaces in, and he thought it would be an excellent idea if we had our own bespoke space.
I love that. That is amazing news. Why did everyone quit?
I think it's a mixture between some of the new legislation that got put in, a lot of apparently mismanagement via the DOJ and the marshals, and a fuck ton of micromanaging that made it impossible for people to do their jobs. That is my understanding.
Oh, we love to hate micromanaging.
I mean, it's a classic case, a song that has been said for eons and eons. Heck, I'm pretty sure there's even an epic Greek poem about it.
Well, I mean, maybe not. Maybe they're being micromanaged too much. Do you ever get it done?
That is incredibly true, brother.
Indeed. Well, that is exciting. I'm happy that
Oh, they're like super fresh.
you know, I think that's kind of what we wanted anyways, right? Like
Exactly
our
what
own
we
little
wanted.
corner of the prison.
That is exactly what we wanted. Yes, indeed.
Now, how would that work? Would we be able to come and go as we please, or are we escorted in?
That is an excellent question. From what I understand, especially since another one of the reasons why they got super micromanaged is another lifer escaped. Surprise, surprise. But it seems like for the time being, they'll be a little tight with security, but in regards to, you know, we might need a little bit of assistance being let in and out, you know, a little bit of a, you know, overseeing surveillance of what we are doing, but I don't necessarily think that is an awful thing.
No. And it certainly isn't forever, you know, possibly too. Like, wow, that is exciting news indeed.
There will be a little bit of work potentially that needs to be done with any of the new DOC guards that come in, but I think because we have such a positive rapport with the remaining guards that are there, as well as the lifers, I see this as a perhaps moderately tumultuous, but ultimately fruitful transition.
Is Mike still there?
Mike, I have not spoken to Mike in a hot damn second. I did finally speak to Stewie yesterday. Poor man's going through it.
Oh no, problems with his BBL?
You know what? It's a mixture of things, I would have to say.
Oh no. Well, what is that person's name that always calls us zealots that works at Junko?
Junko Quantum, indeed.
Did they quit?
I I do not know. I know Quentin Quantum, the brother, quit. Scotty, Suki, Seamus, I think? Oh, damn. Oh, look at that twat.
Praise Keith Flom.
That's nothing to be concerned of, right?
That's Keith Herman. If
Yeah,
I'm
one of the clowns.
Yeah.
Who has pretty expressively called me a cultist several times, if I recall correctly.
We used to be buddies. That's mean.
Well, I'm certainly, it might be, well, I don't know. Who was it? One of the clowns used to be, one of the former heads of a previous chapter of Epsilon, so... Well, I am certain it is nothing but a good-natured, if somewhat misguided support of our programs and what we aim to do.
Maybe they're just bad at spelling.
You know what? Who is it?
Maybe they have one of those phones with T9 on it.
You know what? You know what? Perfect timing that should be twatted out as at the Kortz Center. I have some there's a project I want to work on, and I have a prototype that I am excited to show you and get your mind on, especially you being the silver screen diva.
Is it what I think it is?
What if we started doing a series of instructional videos to help people? Indeed. I think we are very much on the same page.
Yeah, this is kind of like the revamped version of the PSA, right?
Yes, indeed. And I've been speaking with Sunny, who had an excellent idea of wanting to do a series of, you know, like instructional, like yoga or meditation classes. And I think, well, why not have one of those on tape to entice people?
Oh, absolutely.
And for those who aren't able to make their presence known in person, at least they will be able to, delightfully so, come forth and, well, have it at their very fingertips, indeed.
Yes. I still would love for us to get the Nu Epsilon news network up and running, too.
Indeed. I think News Epsilon is, you know, it's an inevitability. It has to happen.
I just got a ping from Scotty Bard.
Apparently he's mass pinging people. That's what I saw on Twitter, at least.
Huh.
You know, as it is, I suppose.
Yeah, you know, it's fine.
It's always a good sign.
I'm not trying to die today, you know?
Especially with the event going on in the sewers. I was debating whether or not to go, but my schedule ended up demanding my attention elsewhere.
I mean, isn't there are the sewers even safe?
I sincerely do not think so. You want my honest opinion? I don't think so.
Aren't we still in the middle of a cootie attack?
Yeah, we're very much in the middle of a cootie attack.
Yeah.
The cootification is imminent and pervasive.
Yeah, it's like compounding. More cooties, more snot, more coughing. Oh, sorry, I just choked on my saliva.
Oh yeah, you want to be careful with that.
Yeah, it's like, you know, you cough and everyone looks at you now.
And it's always accusing stares like, oh, are you part of this? Are you pervasing this?
I'm messed up. Leave me alone.
Right, that's what it is for. Calm down.
Yeah. And also get away from me because you probably didn't wash your hands.
People never do. People never wash their hands.
The most disgusting thing is, you know, when you're in the men's room and then you just see a guy go pee and leave. But worse, when he comes from within the stalls and does not wash his hands.
Exactly. Oh, it is something that is witnessed oft in many. We need to do a public service announcement on public health. That's what we need to work on.
Yep. How to wash your hands. We can make up a little song. You know how they say to like sing happy birthday? We could do like a little Kiflam ditty.
Oh, I like that. I love that.
Yeah.
It is necessary.
Yeah. Maybe you can like flicker in some like subliminal things in the background, you know? A la big old dongs in Fight Club.
Yes, exactly. You see the vision, Diego. You see it.
Yeah, because if people know they're being indoctrinated, they're not going to want it. You got to be sneaky about it.
You got to be sneaky about
like, come
it.
On.
People want to be too direct. You know what? Subtlety is a tool that is used by lesser people. Subtext means nothing these days.
I mean, who isn't using a little mind control marketing? I mean, you know,
if you're not using mind control marketing, then what are you even doing?
You're not even marketing at this point.
You're not even marketing, exactly.
You know, you're scrolling Twitter, and the thing you thought about is advertised to you before you even say it out loud. Like, come on, you gotta keep up with the times.
You have to. Thank you, Diego. Thank you. I thought I was going mad thinking these things. I'm so glad that there's someone with an ounce of craft damn sense.
It's just good business.
It's simply good business. You don't even have to be super complicated with it.
No, just a quick little flash of a pic and boom, they're gonna think about it later while they're scrolling on the toilet.
Exactly. Speaking on scrolling on the toilet, I will be going to the Kortz Center shortly if you want to meet up there.
Oh, speaking of scrolling on the toilet, I'm already here.
Incredible. I have some videotapes I'm quite excited to show you. I'm just printing some additional copies of a couple of books that we have here before I stop on by.
Oh, beautiful. I also pulled out $1,000 cash just in case we need anything.
Brilliant. Excellent foresight.
I figure if we get a little hangry, we can support. I'm sure there's going to be a food stall here.
Oh, most certainly. I know Big Dog is usually, selling their wares, etc., etc.
Yeah. Did we sign up for a booth or?
We should have a booth if Jason is there. Should be able to speak to Jason to get that nicely arranged.
Okay, well, I will. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know if anyone's here. I haven't gone inside the building.
Ooh, yeah, we usually have booth 3, but the last time I spoke to someone, we might eventually have something on the second floor, but I don't think they are the leading person with the Kortz Center anymore, so there's been turnover there too. There's been turnover everywhere.
Well, as long as we get our spots where we're trying to spot, then turn over all you want. Because
incredible.
Nu Epsilon will always be there.
Indeed. If anything, we are at least a constant.
I mean, that is true. And you mentioned that we were invited.
Yes, indeed. Both Jason and Junior have reached out to me a couple times, making sure that we will make ourselves present for this beta test.
Because they're gonna kill us, or?
Ooh, you know what? I didn't even consider that as a possibility until you mentioned it. I'll be honest. I thought it was
SecuroServe?
Yeah, Jason Todd, who member of the mayor's cabinet, Jason.
Oh, I mean, it is possible then.
Oh, wait, you think anything else?
I mean, we saw how, what's that guy's name? Michael?
You know what? You know what?
He's just sassy.
He's just sassy, exactly. Here's the thing. His opinions are not our reality.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I'm sure we could both hold our own in a sass off.
Oh, undoubtedly.
Indeed.
But
Tens across the
tens
board.
across the board. Incredible. I'm going to get changed about as quickly as a guy can get changed, and then I will be there hopefully soon, and hopefully I don't get distracted.
Okay. Is anyone else? I know that people were saying if they were gonna come to meet around 6:30 ish.
Yes.
Was there a designated area where we are to congregate?
I believe I think just at the center itself feels
Okay.
the Kortz Center, I should say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll keep my eyes open for any fellow Epsilonians.
I think Ashton might be around. I know Sunny said she might be able to make it, and Valentina. Oh, Mike just texted me.
Oh, perfect.
Incredible.
All right. Well, I'll let you do what you gotta do before you gotta come here and do what you gotta do.
Incredible. And feel free to, if you have an eye for it or a heart for it, if you get access to the space, feel free to zhuzh it up or however.
Yeah, I'll see what I got.
Indeed. I'll see you shortly. I am so delighted to hear you.
Oh, exactly. See you soon.
Kiflam. Damn. Hello and Kiflam, DC. How are you on this day?
I am doing okay. How are you doing?
You know what? Quite well indeed. Friday has blossomed open with a tumult of possibilities, so it is always quite intriguing to see what direction the wind will blow.
You know what? And then in celebration of that and newfound things, I cut my hair off.
Wow. Oh wow. That can be a very big change.
Yeah, we're just gonna start over.
You know what? That is a very symbolic way to
Right.
step into a new beginning.
Yeah.
Oh, Dron,
Well,
what's
that's what
up?
I'm doing. Or that's what I did.
Well, how do you feel? Do you feel liberated? Do you feel as though a weight has been lifted?
Only slightly, but each day is it's a step towards progress.
That is an excellent way to look at it.
Yeah.
Incredible. I will be doing the Kortz Center soft opening here, but afterwards I'm hoping to stop by Bolingbroke and pay you all a proper visit.
Okay, I am down for that. I know you're gonna get crowded and all that stuff, but once the peanut gallery goes away, I look forward to it.
We could certainly set aside a specific time for conversing. Yes, indeed.
Okay, cool. All right, I'll let you get to work and talk to you later.
Wonderful. Thank you very much for the call, DC Kiflam.
Kaflam.
Yeah. Ooh. Wait, is this kind of a sleigh, chat? I think this might be kind of a sleigh. Accidental sleigh, on purpose sleigh. Don't even get started with me. Don't even get started with me. Okay, Mishk. Fuck yeah. Honestly, chat? Honestly? Work. Wait. No! I had to delete something. Alright, we need to leave before we get kidnapped. Fuck yeah. Oh, yep. This is the outfit, chat. This is the outfit. Outfit. Okay. Easy. Hello and Kiflam, Sunny.
Hello, Eliza.
How are you on this day?
I am doing wonderful, just preparing for the thing we're having today.
Incredible. I am actually going to be meeting up with Diego right at the center. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah, we'll see you there perhaps.
Oh, yeah, I'll be right out there soon.
Incredible. I think we'll be in the center proper. So if we end up meeting somewhere else, I will let you know.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'll see you in just a little bit.
Incredible. Kiflam. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Okay. Damn, we getting them phone calls today. Alright, good shit. Fuck yeah.
Well, hello and Kiflam, Eliza.
Hello and Kiflam, brother. How are you on this day?
I am doing phenomenal.
Phenomenal. That delights me to hear.
Yeah, you know, it's like the same old, same old.
As is the way. But I saw your text. Sorry I didn't respond earlier. I didn't realize how inundated with with phone calls I would be to start my day off today. But wanted to let you know that a couple of us are meeting up at the Kortz Center for the beta test. If you wish to join us, if not, I understand that you are a busy gentleman who is at times otherwise occupied.
When's that start?
In about 15-20 minutes.
I can come. I just probably won't be able to stay
Stay.
for the whole time. I'm gonna have to.
Understandable. Of course, you've got your own things
Yeah.
you've got to do.
Pondering the nature of my own existence alone in my apartment. Yep.
Indeed. Well, hopefully we'll be able to have a proper catch-up soon. I know it's been a little hack-a-dash and
Yeah, a lot of phone tag, huh?
a lot of phone tag, but as is the way at times.
Quick thing.
Mm.
Have you heard from Kenny, like,
I
at all?
Spoke to him a couple days ago, and he certainly, for lack of a better phrase, he has a bit of a martyr mindset, which is troubling.
What do you mean? In what? Oh, good lord.
He's speaking as though he's expecting to make sort of, I don't know how to phrase it, some sort of a sacrifice for our sakes.
You think he just wants to die?
I know not. I think he may perhaps feel a bit, lost and or abandoned on his journeys and trials, so that very well could be an aspect of it.
I'm sure you can explain more at a another time. Yeah.
Indeed.
Okay.
But he's,
'Cause
I think he
if-
feels like he's gotten himself in too deep. He keeps saying, you know, curiosity killed the cat, but I think he needs to remember that the second part of that quote is is satisfaction brought it back. So.
Okay, because, like, if this is in relation to what I think it is, like, I feel like he's made a lot of the decisions that ended him up where he is.
Black Eagle handgun specialist?
As in, like, he didn't have to make those decisions.
Have you heard of Black Eagle handgun specialists?
What? No? What? That's a thing?
There's a truck out here posted with
Okay. What do they do exactly?
that is an excellent question. That is an excellent question. I just saw a truck with that label on it, and I was quite curious.
Wait. You saw a truck with that label on it.
Yes.
Interesting. All right.
Huh. Well, wonderful to know that there are handgun
Yeah, I'm sure.
specialists
Yeah,
around.
I'm sure that's perfectly okay.
Perfectly okay. Nothing to be concerned of.
Never anything to be worried about in the great city of Los Santos.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Are you guys here
Yes,
currently?
I'm actually walking up to the door right now.
Okay, beautiful. I will
Mm.
see you momentarily.
Incredible. Kiflon, brother.
Kiflam, sister.
See, I grew up on the border.
Kiflam, sister brother.
Hello, and Kiflom, brother. How are you on this day?
Fantastic. Ready to keep them all safe today for everybody.
Oh, that is quite wonderful to see. Very delighted to know that we have our safety in such competent hands.
Absolutely. Hey, what's that thing you do with your hands there?
Are you talking about the greeting?
Yeah, what is that?
Oh, actually, it has a bit of a funny story behind it. Would you like to hear?
I'd like to, yeah.
So, you know the founder of the Los Santos chapter of the Epsilon program, Chris Formage, right? Well, he actually, when he started out, he was a member of the SWAT team back in Liberty City. And he would, he'd be surrounded by all of this violence and anger and cacophony and confusion. So he would very frequently find moments where he needed to grasp a small modicum of peace. So, as a member of the SWAT team, he would freeze and remind himself that he is a part of a wider connection, a wider web, a wider tree, branching out in many directions.
Jesus is here.
Very interesting stuff.
Yes, indeed.
Thank you for the story. I appreciate that.
Of course, it's something that I hold on to, you know, sometimes in moments of tumult and fear and confusion and cacophony, you know, moments of brightness and hope can be found.
Strength is what we must hold on to.
Most certainly. Also, brother Van Dyer, I think we are due for a conversation at some point. I know not if you are still employed or if you are a member of the group that decidedly walked out yesterday, but
Oh, well, let's just not talk about that here. This isn't the time nor place, of course, you know.
Oh, well, at any rate, I still
Of course, we will have a conversation
very invested
about that.
in some of the opportunities that you have mentioned before.
Absolutely. And I wouldn't worry too much about what you've heard. Everybody's got something to say around here, right?
Nothing to be worried about. I am quite well aware of the viciousness of the rumor weed.
Always important to hear it from the source, right?
Always important to hear it from the source. Well,
but
with that said, I'll let you get back to your work. Oh,
oh, of course. I'll let you know though that I'm gonna have my job back here real soon anyway, so it's okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that's good.
Yeah. I was. I'll get into it a little later. What happened, but for now, I just know that I'm gonna get my job back.
Well, that is good. Well, at any rate, we all love micromanaging, do we not? Kiflom to that.
We've got high hopes.
It's looking beautiful. Kiflom, everybody.
Sister.
Wow, look at all of these beautiful souls here. So delighted to see you all. Thank you so much for coming.
Oh, of course.
I know we discussed maybe doing something akin to maybe a little bit of a like a little meditation, depending on who is all around. Or actually, yeah, I think, you know, like short little meditation classes or whatever would be a fun way to utilize this space today.
Oui, yeah.
And of course, I did bring the obnoxious amounts of plushies for anyone who who is interested in such. So I have that on hand. Additionally, we do have. I don't know if you've seen this yet, Sunny, but remember what I was talking about with that prospective sort of instructional tape project?
Yes, yes.
Here is the first prototype, and I am intrigued to get your opinion on it. Oh, hello, and Kif Long, Jesus. How are you on this day?
Keep long to you all. Yes, God bless. Yes, very well. How are we?
Doing quite well on this day. Very delighted to see you. Will you all and the Golden Chapel be staging a booth today?
Oh, yes. Yes, we're very excited, you know. We're excited to see what's going to be going on around here. Is anyone new going to be opening up some new businesses, you know of, or no?
Good question.
That is
I don't really know.
I know, trading card booth. I know that I think
Right.
Alex from the lawyer Alex might be staging his booth again. I'm pretty sure
very well.
Sekiro serve, but in
Yeah.
regards to new, that is something I'm looking forward to.
Oh, all right, interesting. Yes, it should be a nice surprise. Hopefully, we'll see. Yeah.
Looks like
Indeed.
Nu Epsilon will be the only new in this building.
Oh, very well. Yes.
That's
Good to see.
clever, brother.
Incredible. Actually, with that said, I'm gonna make sure I don't step on this book. All right.
I got a copy finally. It's a beautiful book.
Ooh, if
That's
you
so
all
good.
want any additional copies, let me know.
How's everyone been though? Yes, all been well. Everyone's been well.
Oh,
Yeah, I did
absolutely.
alright.
Mhm.
Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's good. Yes. Very well. All right. Are you going to be selling some more of your plushies today, there, Eliza?
Yeah, we will have them on hand,
perfect.
but actually today we're hoping to highlight the talents and insights of some of our other members and volunteers, such as the wonderful Sunny
beautiful.
right here.
Oh, thank you,
Oh.
Eliza.
Oh, Sunny, yes. Oh, I know, son. God bless you. How are you, Sunny? Yes.
I do great. How about you, Jesus?
Oh, very well. Yes.
Can't wait to
it's-
see you
it's
guys
just
have a booth
perfect.
too.
Did 4 or the small?
No, we work over at Big Dog. Yes, we work over at Big Dog.
Yes.
Is that
Oh
good
my
or do we hate that?
gosh, that's amazing.
No,
I
I think
love
it's-
that
I
for
think
you,
it's
Jesus.
good.
Okay, I
thank
was
you.
trying to
Oh,
think
that
of
looks
ways to
good,
make it,
yeah.
not
it's
super
awesome
intrusive.
there, yeah.
Such a beautiful
No.
sign. Nice and blue.
Let me know if
Indeed. I'm getting emotional just looking at it. It's such
Well,
a
we're
healing.
gonna go help set up our booth, but yes, it was good seeing you all. Yes,
God
I hope
bless
you
you.
Yes,
all-
indeed.
Well,
Excited to see
Kif
your
Long.
booth.
Yes,
Kif
Kif
Long.
Long too, yes,
Get along,
yes.
get along.
We will.
God bless.
Like, I can't wait to watch this tape later.
Hello,
Kif
and
Long,
Kif Long.
Eliza.
How are you on this day?
Project.
Go.
Hi,
Goated.
Sunny. How's everyone doing?
Doing great.
Quite well on
How are
this
you?
day, indeed.
You're all looking fabulous. I love the blue.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Blue is the best color.
It's
Non-biased
such a
here, of
healing
course.
color.
It is.
Really?
It is demonstrably the best
Oh,
color.
Kif
I mean,
Long. Hello.
Very, very true.
indeed.
You guys all ready for your big opening?
Oh, 100%.
More than
We're
ready, Roderick.
yeah, we'll be experimenting a little bit with what we can do with our booth space. So, hopefully grant educational opportunities for those who are intrigued.
Ooh, I love it. Yes.
Indeed.
Perfect.
Will Massive Money be doing a booth?
I
or-
might set up right there, but I don't have anything apart from like a sign that I could put up and be like, "Hi, I sell things that you can't buy here."
Well, if anything,
Like-
it's an opportunity for a conversation.
Mhm.
True. I do love a good conversation
Indeed.
when I don't sound like I'm miserable, because right now I sound monotone as fuck. But I'm happy, I swear.
You know what? I would
you,
not even
Roger.
say monotone.
It's Friday. What's there not to be happy about?
Aura
you know?
today just, reads a nice, lovely bright blue. I can see the happiness,
Ooh.
the calming.
Bright blue is the color of my car.
Oh my god!
That
Oh.
is very true
Yes!
indeed.
Oh my
'Cause
gosh.
It's the best. Oh, I have
That's
a.
nice color.
My name is Yef calling me, so I, if you excuse me.
Oh, what?
Oh, you better get that.
My name Yef.
Incredible.
What's up, Jeff? What got...
Oh, perfect. I'm catching up on texts.
Brothers and sister, we are.
Ooh.
It feels so good about today, yeah?
Me too.
Hello,
Hey,
and
Eliza.
Kiflam Jr. How are you on this day?
For 30 or 40
Kiflam,
minutes,
I'm
I
doing
have to fly out to
well.
the
How are
ocean
you?
and everything.
Quite delightfully
Might be a little short
effervescent
for me today,
indeed.
yeah?
Oh, no worries. We're
Appreciate
happy
the
that you made
you
it.
pulling up
I'm
today.
just
By the
happy
way,
to
I'm
be
assuming
here.
you're all there and it's all set up and well.
Yes, indeed.
Have you?
Okay, so I need a bit of a
have you been to
favor
the
if
Kortz Center
possible.
during one of the betas
I'll do what
before?
I can.
No, this is my first time.
Do you have you seen a
Oh, it can
guy
get
dressed in
pretty
all
busy.
cream, just
Hello,
walking
I
around?
could tell
All
already.
Long hair and a beard.
I have not.
the guy
There's
called me to see last
Oh wait, no,
time?
that's just a white shirt. I have not.
Tell her I've never
No.
seen them.
If you do bump into him and he does come to your store,
Hi
that
again.
guy needs a little bit of help. He's a little bit lost, let's say. So
Oh.
if you could help him out, he doesn't really speak too much, but he's an old friend of mine. So
I can certainly do my best.
all right, thank you very much, Eliza. I do appreciate it.
Absolutely. I appreciate the heads up.
All right, have a good one, Eliza.
As you as well, Kiflam.
Good luck.
Hi, Valentina. I'm Sunny Savannah. It's nice to meet you.
Ah, yes, indeed, Valentina. A delight to see you.
Yes. Oh, I got the name of one of the owners for Big Dog Noodles.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes, and is or was in city. I don't know if you want to talk to him.
Yeah, I think I do want to get you connected with the people at SecuroServe because I think that will be the
Kiflam, brother.
perhaps the best way to get connected with multiple things.
Hello.
Oh, hello, and
Yeah.
Kiflam.
Tan.
How are you on this day? Ah, that is an excellent question. So we are Nu Epsilon, and we are a non-profit looking to assist people with becoming the best possible version of themselves. Indeed.
Is that Sister Anya? Hold on, I'll be back.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. I actually have, if you are interested in some reading material, I do have some of our volunteer pamphlets that talks about some of the events that we work on. We also have a variety of different plushies that we, hand out to people as a way to spread, good will and good vibes.
Have a few different.
Additionally,
This all seems excellent, Eliza.
Are you undercover bossing?
Nice.
Yeah, I'm undercover today. I'm running my
So what if I
vape
wanted to
store.
be
I thought I'd dress
the
up for
version
this.
of myself?
Incredible. Well, I suppose I'll await our grade.
We've done community cleanups.
Yep. Pablo will be back and he'll speak to Junior and he'll let you know how things went.
All right, excellent. I appreciate that.
So we're just a group of like-minded individuals that really just want to create a better world.
Oh, did you
for
want some of the
everyone.
volunteer pamphlets?
That I can pass out?
Yeah, absolutely. I should have come prepared with more, but feel free to let me know if you ever
different,
want more.
Pardon me.
Okay, I
Few
have to
different
pass them
books
out.
here, just a little bit about what we do.
Oh my god.
Feel free to,
I should have come prepared
take
with
one
more,
if you-
but
you can hold on to that if you
yeah,
like.
at any rate, let me know if you want more. Or heck, even
You
want a
also might have heard of,
reference,
the
because you can
Kindness
always invoice
Connection,
us for more.
where we do
Oh my
like
god. Okay. Oh my god.
deliveries of
And
plushies
that
and flowers
videotape,
and
I have more
compliments.
copies of that.
That's
So
another thing we do.
if you want any more of those
I
to
have a-
either,
I have a
give out to
plushie
people or
collection.
whatever.
Oh, you do.
I mean, do you have them on you right now?
Yes, I do.
I'll take some more. I can hand it out to people.
Yeah, here, I'll put a couple.
So they're not coming up today.
How
Here,
much
I'll
is
put
a
a
book
couple
from
in a
you
bag
guys?
right there.
Okay, sorry.
Thank
Oh.
you.
Oh, they're free.
Yes,
Free.
indeed.
Absolutely.
Can I
free,
get a
Charles.
book?
Absolutely.
course.
What is, are you
Thank you.
looking for like a
Thanks, come
volunteer
on.
pamphlet, or are you looking for something a little more educational
Yeah.
about the
Yeah, give me some
history of the Epsilon
education.
program?
Yeah, education. Yeah.
Easy enough. Well, I have here a copy of the sequel to Chris Formage's seminal novel. We all came from the same tree, too. It has some exploratory philosophical ideas about the universe. Of course, here at Nu Epsilon, there are some ideas that we pull from and some ideas that we think are worthwhile challenging.
All right, I'll give this a read. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you, guys.
Nice, and Kiflam.
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 Oh.
You fucking changed.
Oh.
I saw that.
Let's see.
I got business.
Yeah, got some videotapes, instructional ones on Kiflam. And if and when, I think it would be amazing to get all of you at some point to maybe do your
Hey,
own
watch your mouth.
version of such a video.
Watch your mouth.
Indeed.
I could do like a starter volunteer one since I'm just a volunteer.
Watch your mouth.
I think that is quite excellent indeed.
Oh, and we should definitely make sure to take a group photo together at some point.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Actually,
Absolutely.
speaking of
Mr. Queen, talking to you.
speaking of group photo, Diego, can we get you in the middle here?
Oh yeah, let's take one now.
Well, I'm sorry it didn't work out, you know.
Dude, I don't have that type of money.
Yeah, you'll find the one. You'll find the one.
Who wants to take the picture?
Oh, that's a good question.
Well, actually, more importantly, before we take the picture, let's do a circle around Diego. If you may get in the center, Diego.
You're welcome. You're
Okay.
welcome, okay?
I would like to invite each and every one of us to say something that we appreciate about Diego.
Oh my god, can I go first?
Yes, indeed. Please do, sister.
Oh my gosh, well, I appreciate Diego for his kindness and his creativity and his willingness to introduce people to new things.
I wanted to, and I went to therapy to not want
Thank you, sister.
Well said, well said. Kiflam
I,
to
for
that.
one, appreciate your cunning mind and creative solutions for the problems that we encounter. Praise be craft.
Indeed,
Thank
Kiflam
you,
to
brother,
that.
brother.
Of course, brother.
I know not if I can say anything that has not already been quite perfectly said. I've been trying to conceive of ways to give this unto you because it's been a long time coming, a very long time coming. And well, I was debating whether or not to do a movie showing, but I'll be perfectly honest, I got impatient.
What is it, brother?
Kiflam, sister.
Kiflam, brother. Indeed.
Oh, it is a Nu Epsilon medallion with my name engraved into it.
Oh my gosh, congratulations.
Thank you all. And if I might speak a few words about you all.
Is that you?
Sunny, you have been a guiding light to our volunteers in your time with us. You're simply effervescent. You're always a shining light that welcomes people into Nu Epsilon as a volunteer and even our full members. Thank you. Oh, absolutely.
Indeed.
Eliza.
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you something. Right?
Ashton, my friend, my brother. Your mind is as sharp as a knife. You spoke wonderful words about how my mind can solve problems, but we're birds of a feather, my friend, which is why I believe that you are one of the sharpest people I've had the pleasure of meeting and working with. Thank you for all that you bring to the table, for having a perspective that is different than mine, but also meshes well. And I think that when we put our minds together, there's not a problem we cannot solve. Kiflam, brother.
Kiflam, brother.
Indeed.
Eliza. What is there even to say? It's almost as if Kraft himself brought us together.
That is
And
very true.
From the day that I met you, it's like he's been whispering in my ear. And do you know what he's been saying to me?
How people carry themselves as well, right?
Hmm.
She's more of like an upper class, fancy. She's like, I don't know, think Titanic.
I'm the dancer for money. Do what you
Oh,
want
get it,
me
Diego.
to do.
As it is, indeed.
No, but all of you have sharp minds and warm hearts, and that is what makes Nu Epsilon what it is.
Indeed, indeed, brother.
Mm,
Keflam to that.
Kiflam.
This is gonna be great.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, also, let me know if any of you would like additional plushies or anything. Actually, ooh, just in case if you want this, Sunny.
Yes, if you'd like.
Ooh, that's like one of everything. So if anyone happens to come up to you and ask for some. Oh, another update. So I updated some of you about the potential space at Bolingbroke. W. We also received an invitation from Party Hardy to be a part of a Shark Tank that that Blaine County Mayor's office is going to be holding for a potential commercial space. Now, it would be more of a rental than us actually owning it, but it is, you know, it is a possibility. It's an opportunity.
That sounds amazing, sister.
That sounds amazing.
So something to have in consideration as we are on this journey on this day, indeed.
That is exciting news.
Oh my gosh. You think it'd be like an informational and like infomercial video, like about like a Nu Epsilon or like something else, or?
In regards to the Shark Tank pitch, or?
Are we throwing a pitch? Are we judging, or are we putting a commercial?
Oh yeah, we would be pitching why we deserve to have the commercial space. So if that is something that everyone is interested in, we can certainly do that. And honestly, I don't think, you know what, Shark Tank or not, I don't think an infomercial is a terrible idea.
Oh, not
No, not at all.
To spread like
Also,
more about the film.
Who are the sharks?
I believe
that's
it's
a good
Party Hardy, I think Delver Lee, and one of the other
Sister,
members
sister.
of the mayor's office, if I am correct.
Well, maybe if anyone has any personal relationships with any of the sharks, we can you know, sway the tides in our
Watch
favor
'em
as
out.
well.
I mean, I do know
easily
Party.
enough.
He's
Watch him
well,
out.
Well, I don't know if I did tell you guys. Well, I am signed under Party Records as a performer, so I know Party, and I've known Party for a pretty long time. So you might have a little sway in me. Let's see. A little
Incredible.
Tough nut to crack. I will not lie.
Yeah, that is true.
You're a performer?
See. I've done like a little performance here, but my microphone broke, and I have to go buy a new.
As will be.
Oh, such a shame.
So that means I think I just found a potential third performer for the event, Eliza.
Oh, incredible! Wow, Sunny is an excellent choice, I do believe. Yes, indeed.
What
All right, now we just need the food vendors and the park, and then money from City Hall.
Wait, is this for like the
Easy
sad
enough.
stripper dance event, or is it for something else?
So me and Eliza we talked in January. It's already been a month. About doing an event for, let me look at my phone, my notes. A community picnic for the International Day of Happiness.
Oh my god, it's so perfect.
Hey guys.
And
hello, and
Hello,
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
I'm
Hello,
trying to
Kiflam.
get activities such as like
How are you
a
on this
foot
day?
race. a crawl
I'm
race,
doing
hike
great. It's
race,
good
and a
seeing you
dance
guys
off,
in
and
big
then
numbers as well.
3 musical
Yes,
performances.
indeed. Yes, indeed. We've been
And then
expanding
the whole
our
event is a shared
opportunities, which
picnic,
is
so we're
quite
trying to get
delightful
vendors
indeed.
to
Oh,
cater,
it
and then
is.
people
It's
can
good
bring their
seeing
own
more
food,
blue around here.
and it'll be in a park.
Yes, indeed. It's a
Maybe
pretty good
Mara
color.
Park.
I'm a little biased, admittedly.
That's totally okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Talk a little more about just.
Absolutely.
Well,
Well, I
I-
do hope your week has been treating you quite
Okay, it'll be on a
fortuitously.
Thursday in March.
Well, we're still to get to the tail end of the week, so anything can happen. Anything can change
well, that's
that.
what I'm trying. So when
Well,
we
it's
figure
good
it
so
out,
far.
so
I
we
mean,
know
it's
the
good seeing
date,
you
but
guys. Have you?
we're gonna talk to the
Well,
performers.
I've been
see
quite
what
a patron
works,
of
and then
yours
we'll do,
for
like,
some
an
time now.
average time to start, but
Not really
it'll
sure
most
what's new,
likely
what's
be
what's
around
old. I would be aware of that.
this
but,
time.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. I
That
actually
works.
was a little
7
better
p.m. EST.
organized this time, and we have
I remember.
we have a baggie with all of our updated plushies and bouquets. We have
Okay.
a
Just
couple
let
of
me
new
know.
flowers if you want to take your peek at that.
Mhm.
Let me know what times, because me and Eliza are working, and I'm
Okay.
trying to push, and I just need to meet these people as well.
The Kortz one is definitely new. I've not seen that one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and the tour Kortz. Well, again, Kortz. Yeah,
Break it
that's a nice one.
Oh yeah,
It's a
we make
nice
some
one.
Kortz Center bespoke ones.
Mm. I could have 2 of each of those.
2 of each, easily
I
enough.
do have to go,
Yeah.
but I'll see you guys.
Absolutely, Kiflam Valentina, thanks for stopping
post my
by.
number.
sister.
I'll post my number in the lemon
And-
list if you guys want to shoot me a tag.
Yeah, that looks good. That looks good.
It's Valentina.
We're also going to be coming out with a instructional video series with the help of some of our members, such as Sunny, who is a maven
Hello.
when it comes to meditation and physical fitness practices.
I like the sound of that.
Indeed.
Well, it's the least I can do for all this.
That is exceedingly generous. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course, that is as always. It's great. It's great seeing you guys still, kicking it and not just kicking it, evolving.
You know the rules, evolve or die, as they say.
Very
You
true.
guys ain't dying anytime soon, so hey, it's only going up from here.
Well, I appreciate that. That is high praise coming from you, indeed.
Of course. You guys haven't disappointed. I've seen you guys plenty of times throughout the month, so.
Yeah, and especially as the Kortz Center evolves and opportunities open up, we're looking to do different things with this booth.
Yeah, no, I've heard your idea for a long time, having like a kitchen, like of sorts, like a.
Yeah, like either a community kitchen. A couple of
Mhm.
our members have actually pitched doing a silent disco. I think having some sunny led meditation class or introductory sort of things.
Yeah. Well,
Et cetera, et cetera.
Is it like kind of in the works still? Like I know you've been wanting that for a long time. At least the kitchen I remember was something that you wanted for some time.
Yes, we were operating out of Frank's as sort of like a ghost kitchen sort of deal, but
Yeah.
especially with the change-ups that some of the booths at Senior Buns are having, we're going to be
Mhm.
looking into ways that we can elevate other restaurants as opposed to just whipping up our own soup as a ghost kitchen kind of dealy.
Mm-hmm. Well, whatever works, whatever you guys can come up with and do that. Honestly, whatever basically achieves your goal, that's all that matters. Though I did see the Kortz Center did buy out one of the booths at the food court.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That could be something maybe in the future you guys would be interested in.
Hello and Kiflam.
Hello and Kiflam,
Hello,
Mike! A delight to see you.
You look fabulous.
And you all
Indeed.
as well.
Loving the
Great,
colors.
thank you guys for all this.
Yeah.
Mm.
Of course, man.
Kiflam, all of you.
Thank you so much for stopping by, Kiflam.
So, Stewie told me a little bit of news.
He did.
Yeah, he said he got a medallion.
Ah, he did. Well, that reminds me, brother. I do believe that you deserve a sort of a token, similar to our other volunteers.
Ooh, okay. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I gotta earn it, you know, and let me know when the next volunteering sessions are. I'll be there.
Indeed, indeed. Actually, I'm glad you are here. As I was briefly mentioning to a couple of our other wonderful siblings under the tree of Kiflam here, we're going to be working on a series of instructional videos. You know, to help give people opportunities to learn more about what we
Do you
are
wanna
working
pay?
towards, and that is one such example of the vision that that we're looking at here. So if you have anything in particular that you feel like it would be worthwhile sharing with people, whether it is a motivational, affirmational speech or an instructional short little bit that helps people with their self-esteem, what have you, I'm open to
How
whatever
about
pitches
how
you
to
have.
dress fashionably?
Oh my god!
I think that is excellent.
Yeah, don't clash. Wear some colors that stand out. Be unique, you know? Represent yourself with your clothes.
Praise the Lord.
I think that is excellent. Brilliant, even.
And I think you're all dressed amazingly as well. Look at you guys.
Aw, thank you. Give them a love.
Well, we all are little fashionistas, aren't we?
Yes,
Honestly,
we
we are dressed very. You know what? We are pretty swing. Okay, before I forget, because I have ADHD goldfish brain. Group photo.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
group
I
photo.
forgot
Group
about that.
photo.
Ooh, where do we want to take it? Like right here, or
The white wall would be good.
Ooh. Okay, perfect.
Eliza, do you want to be in the center? Since you and Diego have that.
Oh, sure.
Are we all gonna do the Kiflam pose?
Well, if you can turn it well. Sorry, I'm just trying to.
Oh, here. I'll do this. I'll put this on a timer. Perfect.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
All right, I guess I'll say Kiflam, right?
Mm-hmm. Count us down.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Kiflam.
Kiflam. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Get that.
Hey, watch your mouth. We're gonna watch your mouth, jewelry. How you doing?
Apologies, brother and sisters, but I have to make my leave.
Oh,
you doing,
indeed.
eh?
Understandable. We appreciate the
behind the
time that
counter,
you have
yeah.
spent with us, however short.
Oh, absolutely. I
Always a
will give
pleasure.
you guys a call back later. Okay?
Oh, wonderful. I will be around. Sorry, I got a crick in my back.
Kiflam.
All right, there we go.
You guys married?
Indeed. Take care, brother.
But you want to?
I apologize. I couldn't be around sooner. There's a situation at the prison.
Oh, I imagine that there has been
What is
a
this, what?
fair amount of tumult over the past couple days.
Yeah, but
Hey, just
actually,
put a
we
fucking ring
landed
on
on
it,
our
you know what I
feet
mean?
pretty well, surprisingly.
Oh, well, that is that is quite invigorating to hear, I'll have to say.
Yeah, a lot
Yeah,
of
numbers
cool
on 11
things
was
in the
a shot of the
works
Kenzo.
that
Jewelry.
weren't happening before. So
I believe has Mr. Caben been made full interim warden?
yes, I
suppose?
believe
Oh.
that he has. And I believe that they're starting to now reward inmates,
Ooh,
giving
how
them something to
cool.
work towards and look forward to.
As they should.
That is actually quite heartening indeed, all things
Yeah.
considered.
I
All right,
think
feel
for a
free to check
while
out
they
the
were planning on opening
Watch
up
your
one of
mouth.
the buildings, but then now they decided to open up a building outside the prison.
I actually had a very brief conversation with Gary the other day in regards to that.
Oh yes, I
She's
heard.
so
Are you getting a
beautiful.
classroom?
Yes, he did mention that, and it's actually quite heartening. It'll
Oh,
be
I love
excellent
that.
to see where and how and when that goes.
Amazing.
Indeed.
But
It's a good opportunity.
I think it's an excellent opportunity and also a great way
Kiflam,
to
Kiflam.
Kiflam, brother.
Shit, you guys are multiplying. How we doing, eh?
We
Oh,
are
great. How about you?
Not bad, not bad. Hey, listen, you watch your mouth, eh?
What? Hello?
Watch your mouth jewelry.
That's right.
Oh.
I
Okay.
see, indeed. We'll have to
Best
come and
jewelry
peruse
in the-
some of
Best jewelry in the whole city, you know?
Really?
Yeah, that's right, that's right. Listen, why don't you guys come over to the booth real quick, huh? I got something for you. I might have something for you.
Oh, certainly.
Okay.
Work at the prison?
Oh, the signs are
Love the
lovely.
signs.
Sorry.
Beautiful color.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, look at that jewelry. Look at the variety. Oh, even chastity belts. Wow.
What belts?
Look right there. See at the very bottom?
Chastity belts.
Huh.
I could definitely think of a few people that would need that.
Definitely a lot of the prisoners. Oh gosh.
All right. And I think like
So I don't think down bad is an accurate
you
enough
gotta go to the
way to
front,
phrase
like
it.
the front desk, and there's a door next to the front desk. You go,
These are actually quite beautiful. Wow.
Oh, they are. I love the sterling. What about you, sister? Do you have like a favorite kind of metal you like?
You know what? I'll be honest. Is gold too basic of an answer?
No,
No,
no.
not
I
at
love
all.
white gold
is
and
kind of-
sterling personally.
Yeah, or like rose gold. You know, I feel again, it's kind of a basic answer, but I like the sheen. I like the undertone. You know, it's you can't go wrong with it. These pieces are
Kiflam.
quite beautiful.
Kiflam.
Kiflam to that, brother.
Kiflam.
Yeah, these
listen,
are beautiful.
This cult of yours that you guys got, Kiflam, right?
Oh, we're not a cult. We're a non-profit
No.
organization.
Not right, yeah, non-profit organization, organized. Right. I see you guys tend to wear a lot of these necklaces and all that. I was hoping, you know, maybe I can make one for you. Something a little nice, you know, something that has Kiflam on it.
You
Something that's got your
know.
logo on it, right? You get any promotions in your inner circle? Boom, I got you, no problem.
You know, that is, you know what? Admittedly, we do have our own tarnished gold medallions, such as, well, I'll show you what mine looks like. But I think with the craftsmanship that you have on display here, I think something a little more elevated than this would go a long way. I do believe.
Like a white gold or a yellow gold, or with like, you know, a good 8 or 12 carat diamond. Or
that is
crystal, if you have to like
perfect.
watch
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, something like that, maybe like a ring, or I don't know, like
Ooh.
you know, maybe like a like a golden gun or something like that for you guys to sacrifice people with.
I mean, we are pacifistic, you know. At our car, but a golden gun does not. You know, a golden gun sounds pretty cool.
No, but if you did like,
It's pretty cool.
like, can you imagine doing like a ring, like do it like a class college ring style, but with like the Nu Epsilon like symbol on it?
That actually is Sunny. That is quite an excellent idea indeed.
Oh, but wait, what about you know, instead of brass knuckles, like golden knuckles, or like golden? You know?
What about handcuffs?
Oh,
Handcuffs.
Oh, you know what? We better not.
Oh, because of the because of the history of the program and the implications of kidnapping and torturing. Yeah, no, wonderful idea, but
Yeah.
something to ponder on.
you know what?
You
Certainly
ponder
is
on it.
something to ponder
Ponder
on.
on it. Listen, I can make you some nice necklaces, rings, whatever you want. Some real, you know, that fits along the cultist lines, and you know, I'll get you whatever you need.
Well,
as long as you want it.
clear, we're a non-profit.
non-profit.
We are a nonprofit.
Yeah.
Along those
Nonprofit.
lines, what are your commission fees?
$30,000.
Oh,
Excuse me.
really? Just $30,000?
Minimum.
Minimum?
If you want to add any jewels or anything like that on top, it's gonna be a little bit more than that. Yeah.
Reasonable. It is quite clear indeed that there is a lot of care that is put into these pieces. So I think honestly, you're kind of selling yourself short a little bit with the 30,000, but
Well, maybe that's the nonprofit rate.
Yeah, we want to make it accessible to anybody that is also nonprofit, right?
Oh, also, are you? Watch Your Mouth is also nonprofit.
Oh no, we're very much profitable. Very much profitable.
Okay. I was gonna say that's great. You know, raising funds by selling jewelry.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe all this money goes to the fucking Sicilian kids. You know, the Sicilian Children's Advancement Movement.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Sicilian children do need advancement indeed.
Yep. Sicilian Children's Advancement Movement. It's it's a beautiful thing, you know.
It's a very beautiful thing. It is. I mean, excellence is not born in a vacuum, and I think this is an incredibly worthwhile endeavor indeed.
I do
imagine
too.
You know,
donating
Lucas, I
books,
tried
we
to
could
be
give
the
them some
better
good
man and
fun.
offer an easy way
Indeed.
Oh.
I'll tell you
She
what.
said no.
For every jewel you purchase, it'll be 100% profit for the kids, and I'll invite them over to your program where you can brainwash them.
Oh no, you just tell about the ways they can empower themselves and have better lives. Yeah.
That's right.
Excuse me. We can help them become the best versions of themselves.
Exactly.
And
That's
then
right.
they can help other people become the best versions of themselves.
That's right.
I mean,
That's
you know what
right.
they say about early childhood development. All it takes is an ounce of prevention,
an accident
and
happens
that is
fairly
indeed the most
quickly.
important aspect in
Now I'm
creating
about to get shot
confident,
again.
intelligent, free-willed, free-thinking people.
Kiflam to that, sister.
Kiflam indeed.
Kiflam.
Yeah. Kiflam.
But,
Kiflam.
what was your name, sir? I don't know if I ever got your name.
Luciano Di Cenzo. Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. I'm Sunny Savannah. It's a pleasure.
How you doing, Sonny? How you doing?
Do love Sir DiCenzo. It's nice to meet you.
Well, shall I get an order placed, or what are we thinking here?
You know, I'll have to, admittedly, I'll have to think on it a little bit more. What do we, honestly, the ring sounds pretty fun. We sound pretty cool.
The golden gun kind of sounded fun too.
Actually, it does sound really fun. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think it's a one hitter too?
A one hitter? I mean, that's all it
Like a
needs,
one
right?
shot? Yeah, like a one shot kill, right?
I mean, if you don't get it
I mean,
in
it
one
is a-
shot, then you might as well,
Oh,
you know,
yes,
then
yes.
you deserve to lose.
That's true.
And I answered, and like I said,
Okay.
it's nothing that I've not
Honestly,
already
you know what? Maybe we'll think on what we want to commission from you. But we love supporting a local business.
Indeed, indeed.
Very well. Very well. I hope to hear from you soon, and I will be calling you to follow up on this.
Oh,
Pretty
please
good.
do.
I have to
Order.
grab an extra
Ah,
hundy, and then I'll
wonderful.
be able
Yes,
to get
indeed.
one.
I think we'll narrow it down to what we determine to be the best utilization of your artisanal skills.
Very good. Very good. Well, thank you
Incredible.
for visiting me. Dear
Indeed.
neighbors, booth neighbors.
Wait,
Indeed.
what if we had golden, tiny, 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 teeny, tiny, tiny, tiny little spoons?
Oh, little teeny tiny spoons for measuring sugar.
Right, for like if you when you just want like a little bit of sugar.
Oh, just a little bit of sugar.
Just a tiny little bit of sugar.
Honestly, I think that is excellent. I think that's exactly what is.
Because you never want too much sugar, and like,
Maybe with like a little gem
sugar and,
inlaid
like-
in the handle.
Yes.
Wait, hold on.
Are you okay, brother?
I got the right thing for you. Hold on.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm just
I got some exclusive
checking out the floor.
merchandise over here.
Understood.
Come to my office.
Exclusive. Oh.
We love exclusive.
Actually, it's over here.
Hi, hello.
I'll make sure that I never say such things ever again.
Oh. I see. Diego, take a look at this.
Oh, my old friend. We met at Frank's.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were afraid. You enjoyed some of that. Huh? That was good.
It was. It was very.
Very good. Very good. I'd be willing to part ways with it
Check
Oh
that
my,
out. Sonny.
oh.
for the right price.
Oh, wow, brother, you definitely caught my attention with this.
I will admit I do not partake. However, does not mean that I am not interested in furnishing by any means.
Thank you, sister.
A little pill for your
Oh.
sanity.
Medication, really.
That's
To
right.
help, enlighten your mood.
It's healthcare. Self-care is healthcare.
That is
Exactly.
explicitly true indeed.
Hold on, I heard my name.
All right, I'm being surrounded too much. I don't like this.
Oh yeah, probably
Fine,
claustrophobic.
Stellano,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
said-
yeah.
we
It
just-
is
you
your
said secret,
office.
and
It
we
is
didn't
your
want to,
office.
show it off or anything.
That and here is.
Oh, but
Oh,
Stellano, for those Sicilian children, make sure you give this to them, okay?
in there.
Help them get those books.
Thank you very much, bitch.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
I'm good. How are you?
Thank you. Let me write something here on the board real quick. The Sicilian Children's.
Yep.
I'm just gonna abbreviate it.
Sicilian children,
It's better.
It's doing good. How was your day?
Oh yeah.
Eventful.
This one's gonna go to little Antonella.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
wonderful.
Those
Beautiful.
$200 right there. I'm gonna allow her
What did you
to
say?
go to school next year.
So I'm just
Thank
making
you.
sure I
Wow.
didn't give
Yeah!
you 2 years
Oh my
for that.
god, I can't wait to see little Antonella just look at her
Is that with them?
education.
Yeah, just
Yep.
the 4.
Oh, you know what? Why
Wonderful
we forget about it?
indeed.
Yeah,
Here, let me
I
also
would like the
hand
Del
you
Parallel one.
this.
Back onto the Degrassi set, okay?
You know, so you can,
I could
also
have
give
kept
this
it
to them
and
when you
paid you,
donate
but
them money,
I'm
just
giving them all back now.
help them
Oops, I
learn
didn't
more
do
about
that.
craft
You
and
coulda
like
kept
the
it, but it's
greatness
okay.
of Kiflam and a little
Well,
educational
Here's
take to go with
here's
that.
the vape.
Thank you.
Fuck. Shit. Oh god.
Yeah, Kiflam! Gotta
How
spread the good
hard do I
word.
need? How hard do I need to suck?
Kiflam.
Suck like you've never
Hey,
sucked
Kiflam,
anything in your
yeah.
whole goddamn
Indeed.
life.
Holy
Suck
shit.
it
I'm gonna-
like your life depends on it, bro.
All right.
I'm gonna
yeah,
suck so hard.
I'll get this
Make sure
right
you
over
read
to
the
her
fine
for
print as
sure.
well, man.
Yeah.
Thank you
I
so
will, thank you.
much.
Incredible.
Have the rest of your day.
You do.
Kiflam.
Kiflam, brother. I look
will
forward
be
to
hearing
this.
back
Oh yeah.
Indeed. Quite advantageous. What a delight that the Kiflam tree should allow our branches to cross in this manner. How fortuitous.
Indeed.
Well, we
And
shall
I do
stop.
believe, you know where we operate out of, Luciano, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, I heard of a little incident that happened the other day. Way back when.
Yeah, I believe you might have helped us clean our fountain.
Hey,
Um,
bud, how's it going?
That may have been our Lord and Savior, not
Yeah,
me.
doing okay today.
Definitely wasn't me. Yeah.
Indeed. Well,
Yeah.
hopefully our paths may cross with the Holy Mother at some point in the future. I think there is
Indeed.
Yeah, if
a
you
lot
don't mind, if you don't mind.
in common and many similar aims that we could strike our arrows towards. But that is neither here nor there. You take care, Mr. DiCenzo. Kiflam.
Thank you. Kiflam.
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 Sort of lye, which lime mint and like a splash of rum.
Hello,
so they don't
hello,
lose any money.
neighbor. Hello in Kiflam.
Oh.
Okay, that makes sense.
We have here,
Loving
friend.
the booth, loving the booth.
Yes. Here we are one more day.
Indeed, indeed. The state maps are actually, I do not believe I have gotten a state map yet. Could I trouble you for
No.
one?
Sure.
Incredible.
Thank you.
Ah, beautiful. Thank you very kindly.
I would also like to purchase one of these maps, sir.
I think I caught you
Sure.
one at a time
Incredible.
for farming purposes. I think, right?
Here you go.
Oh, perfect. Okay, then that's all right.
There you go.
Perfect. Yeah, it's only because
Thank
I'm
you very
working
much.
down over there, Big Dog, so it's hard for me to go.
Yeah, now you know where to
right
place
now, but I
your
would definitely like to make a business transaction.
steels and stuff to do
I gave
moonshine.
Luciano $1,000.
Oh yes, by the way, I believe that you're helping
I also
my
really like
cousin
your
Stewie
idea.
out with something. Let me know when you need
The
him
little
again. I'll
spoons?
shake his
Just
funk
for
Christmas.
the vest and
I think that's a really
I guess
good
however
idea.
many plates to just fill up the
moment
vest.
the whole thing is a bit
30,000.
stopped
I
because
wonder if we
of
could get him to go
the
down on the
new
price. You know?
legislation. I need to change some of the
At any rate, I think that is well within our budget.
Are you saying I don't need them right away, or what?
Okay, well, if he's not around, just give me a call and I'll let him know.
Oh, they're just outside the building.
How's everything going with you? The new laws are confusing.
I'm not in trouble yet.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't tell if they were coming to our booth or not, so I decided to make myself look busy.
That's fine, sister.
It's okay. It was really loud over there, anyways.
There's some times where I'm like, ah, yes, the cacophony of sound, what a delight. And other times where it's
Not many people can do what you do.
There's like good cacophony for the brain, and then there's like not good itching the brain cacophony for the brain.
Right.
That is a great way to phrase it, indeed.
Yeah.
Huh, what a fruitful day.
Oh, it's been extremely fruitful. So many open and kind minds around us.
Yes, indeed.
Those sweet Sicilian children hopefully will get those books, you know.
Watch your mouth.
Money to like help
Watch
pay
your
for their
mouth.
education.
Hey, you too.
I think you made a wonderful and generous
mouth.
donation, indeed.
I hope so. Gotta help the kids out there, you know.
Absolutely.
There's no pictures in the book, I promise.
I gotta make sure I stop by Seth's booth at some point. That's a plenty.
Do you want us to like watch the booth when you go over there? Do you want to walk together?
You know what? I'll wait until he's not
I
speaking
wonder
to a
if he ever
customer.
made that card.
Oh,
Of
that's
me.
right.
Card.
Oh, Sunny. Oh, wait, maybe. Ooh, if you're interested.
Wait, are you talking about the volunteer like card?
No.
Seth
like
Ace
trading
makes trading cards here. he made one for me and a bunch of other people. This is what it looks like. And let you take a peek at that.
Please.
There, and he
take
has
a
a lot of
look.
different designs. They're amazing. He's so good.
Oh my god, he even gave you stats.
Yep, basically he takes your picture, he does a little, I guess, like survey to ask you questions, and then based off of that, he fills out the card.
I love the fun fact at the bottom.
It is something that happened. That is something I did.
Oh, you know what? I bet you he didn't make mine because I didn't give him a fun fact.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Have you come up with a fun fact?
No.
You didn't come up with one, Diego.
Well, I was gonna do. We were gonna do a bit, right? Because there's like the dance that I do for Lisp, the Los Santos Status Stripper pageant.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And we were like, we'll just put a
That's
short, like a short
right.
URL to like a video clip of me doing that.
I think that is still a really good bit.
You as well.
I know, but then I've got to have someone film me, and then we've got to like upload it. It's just so much work.
No, but Diego,
This is
every
the
good thing
way.
is worth with some work.
Ugh. I know.
Indeed.
Oh, look at all these people. How amazing. Oh, we should put up like an Epsilon like post on Twitter.
I was just. Ooh,
Great
actually,
minds
I
think
should,
alike, sister.
Watch
Indeed.
your mouth.
So, once again, I'll get back to you on that as well.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm taking the helicopter lessons. I'm not sure if they do.
Oh, that guy looks like Jericho.
Behind me, Christian Trout.
No, I gotta save
Hey,
it. for
Catherine.
Maybe I asked him. Hold on.
Do you know if they do?
Feel free to riff on that as you wish.
Or is it just helicopters?
Just helicopters as of right now.
Oh.
So yeah, I don't know.
A lot of people wanting to blow up cars.
As of right now,
Crime brulee.
Stop.
That's what we used to call it.
Really?
Mhm.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Can't with you.
We'd go blow up a car, and then it would make it would cause a traffic jam, and then everyone would get mad and keep crashing, and then they would blow up more cars.
Come get your jewelry. Come get your jewelry. Watch your mouth.
How about you? Were you just at the Kortz Center?
Thanks very much for your
Speaking of partnerships, Roderick and I have been speaking, and he wants to partner with us for a trivia night. I think at some point next week, maybe Thursday.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Are you acquainted with him already?
I don't know.
Let us establish this.
Hello, are you guys hungry?
Hi,
A little bit, actually.
A little bit, yeah.
You guys want to buy some food?
Sure.
It would be really
I'll wait
funny.
until
It would be really funny if, like, while we're doing
My
this
timing
helicopter
is so
episode, we
bad.
just, like, drop food out
As is the way, indeed.
drops to people.
Oh, he's one of your massive funny friends.
Just fly over the prison, drop a bunch of food.
Oh wait, are they? Oh, they're just selling food. I'm not
Yeah, they're
gonna lie.
selling food.
Oh, easy.
Maybe if we did it at that park, whatever that park is called. There you go.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
That's a good question.
Guys, how's it going?
Oh, hello, and Kiflam. I wanted to take a moment to introduce you to some very wonderful people here, if you're not already acquainted.
Oh, I'm acquainted with Sunny.
Oh, okay, wonderful.
Sunny?
Diego,
Yeah.
this is Roderick. Roderick, this is
Especially during,
Diego.
like, an
Kiflam.
event, you know?
Hello.
That Chloe.
Kiflam, Diego, pleasure.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you. I've heard a lot of great things about you.
Aw, really?
Eyes are a little funky.
Of
So
course,
remind me of
yeah.
your name.
Hopefully,
Oh, Raina, you're...
if you hear him for the
Raina, I am
streets,
so
that's a
sorry.
lie.
I'm a bad person.
Well, you know,
No, it's okay. I haven't been around in a while.
You know, I taught Eliza Stanny back in the day.
Sister.
Oh,
That
really?
is
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I learned everything I know about the trash gods. I learned from him.
Oh, so that's why you're so good at Sani.
That's
Oh,
right, yo.
gotcha. What do you guys do?
Distinctively
Yeah, she said that
why.
she's
We
been
are a non-profit
doing runs
organizational
with you guys,
program
and
that
she
I
always has a good time with you guys. So.
independence.
Yeah,
and
it's always a good time
autonomy
with
and,
Eliza on the
become
truck.
a
We had a
better
good time yesterday. A lot of
We did.
good progress on the trivia night thing, but then also just good banter,
Sure.
and
Yeah, I got
we
you.
got a lot of fucking material.
Here is
We
the
did.
book
Great.
on
But yeah, I was
People
just
are
telling
inside,
Diego
they
about the
don't
trivia
see
night
it.
stuff, so
I mean, what plane would
And if you want
I'm
like a
looking
more
forward to
in-depth
it. It'll be fun.
educational
gonna be
video,
so
I
good,
also
I
have
can't
one
wait.
of those if you want one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys have a
Oh,
venue?
you know what? Sure, why not?
We were
And how does that
thinking
work?
maybe
After I get my
the
certification,
the
what
cinema.
Will do, thank
or I
you.
still
That way we could
have
throw
to
stuff up
course.
on like the
And to help
screen.
spread the word of
no,
craft
those,
and, you know,
those
That's
keep
cool.
it
helicopters
fun.
are
That or
big.
Gracie,
Absolutely.
because
There
there's
is
the
a very
outdoor theater,
well-detailed
but
pamphlet.
outdoor
You gotta
might be
do
a bit
the
much.
others.
The
They'd
school,
amazing
so
with
you
that.
wouldn't be
It
able
is
to rent it
$10,000
at all.
cheaper.
That is very true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, they don't charge for
You
using
can
that?
buy the,
No.
I might be doing a
the small
meditation
little air-
session
I didn't
a
see
little
that.
bit before
What
I
is that
leave
county
soon.
doing? Like, I know they're in the
Ooh,
red
that's
for money. They
cool.
need to be
Uh,
charging for
Just
their
one
theater. What the?
point.
It's, you know, some of my work
Huh?
that I do on my own
6
time.
million or
You know,
1.2
try to do my
million.
own
Well,
yoga
I don't
stuff.
know if it's
Yeah, it's
So
actually
I'll
the
do
not
that.
bad.
counties
Just
or if
share
it's
some
the
other stuff that I
clowns.
do with the
Oh,
salon.
true, because it's like right by the fun house. Yeah.
Hey,
Mhm.
good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Need to help the
At
world.
any
But-
rate,
See some
we know
helicopter?
kind of who to reach out to in
Very
regards
true.
to that, right?
Use it.
I'm
Yeah.
still trying to buy
Well, I
a
mean,
house one day.
The
one
mayor's
day.
a clown.
Yeah.
Well, don't you have the money? It's just
So
you're
either
looking for a house
way.
to open up.
Either way,
Yeah.
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 What have you been up to? Have you just been doing lots of
Hmm.
fun?
But I'm trying, you know, to make more
You
money
know,
so
it's
then
a
I can
tarot
buy
reading.
something
Yeah, very
else.
excited.
Oh,
What
I
should I
love
buy?
tarot.
Like I don't have an.
We're just trying to figure out like
anymore,
categories and
my most
questions. I think right now that's the
expensive-
We had
whole.
some
That's
way
gonna be our
of planning,
weekend
but, you know,
planning.
it takes a minute to come up with something unique.
Oh, you know-
me
In
and Christian
time, I
bought
need you to read
Just like
cards for
super
me right now.
silly ones, you know?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
we were
plot out
thinking
what
like
I'm doing
maybe
with
some
them.
in-city
I
trivia
don't.
questions
I haven't
too.
bought anything expensive. Really.
Oh, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
But actually, Raina here
Yeah,
used to do
which is
trivia
what, like
for
400,000.
Tequila La and Liquid Library.
Bro, you were so dated.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
There's
I
people
used
that
to do
spend
trivia
millions.
Tuesdays a lot at the little library.
I
Indeed.
can't believe you just
I wish
low
I
key
had
called
that.
me old. That's fucked.
Because you,
It's
I haven't worked at
crazy
Tequila
work.
Law in like 8 years, bro.
Me either, dude. But I
crazy.
didn't know that you did stuff at the
Oh,
Liquid
yeah.
Library still.
We
Not
we
too
used
much,
to
but-
own.
I think I
Tequila
might have
at
to
one
buy
point,
some
actually.
vapes.
Me and some
Oh.
other people. Yeah. The Neon Tigers.
Oh yeah.
6 years ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
you were with the Tigers?
That's when I lost my job as a bartender.
Ah, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
I was
yeah,
Tigers,
big dog.
before they went
Down there.
Civ.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Mhm. Yep.
You want me to watch your booth
Yep.
while you
Oh,
do that?
These are long behind me.
Yep.
Nobody takes
Don't
anything?
A while ago.
I mean, there's
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
that
really,
was.
it really was a
Okay.
long
Okay.
time ago if you think about it. You know,
Yep.
Now we're all on a
It's-
different path.
it's crazy
Nice.
how
Let's
much
go over
time
and hang out with
passes
them.
and without
Mhm.
you realizing.
True.
True though. It's actually
It's like-
kind of wild.
You blink and it's been a year. You blink again and it's been another 3. It's quick.
Ugh.
Stop
That makes me
blinking.
feel old.
Sonny, you have to stop blinking. Don't
Neon
blink.
Code, what's
If
up?
you don't blink.
I'm blinking.
Every time you do, it's a year. It's a
God.
year every time.
Sunny, much
Oh,
like
that's a lot of blinking.
Sunny, much like the elves of fantasy, you will be eternally youthful, I am sure.
Aw, thanks, Roderick. I appreciate. I feel better now.
There you go.
Slick.
Much
We want
better.
positivity, Diego. Come on. Just gonna crash out, man.
Indeed.
First, and then, like, you know, under craft, you know, time is limitless and endless.
Mm.
As we are.
Incredibly true, indeed.
What a
Good,
bro.
buddy.
How's it going?
Just checking the place out.
Yeah.
Indeed.
You
Well,
know,
get along.
Spiffy.
The best way to stay youthful is to bathe in the juice of the trash god.
Yeah.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's just
Yeah,
a
I
joke.
wouldn't do that. My poor skin would not.
Yeah.
Sorry, Roger. Keep an eye. We'll call
I'm,
Boomarky on that.
I'm not huffing that trash god tree that hard. Don't worry.
I am.
Eliza and I returned many of the children to the trash god yesterday. We were the Valkyries carrying them home.
Oh my god.
Home being the compactor that we crushed them in.
Indeed. They shall be engulfed in the warm embrace of the trash god servants. The trash god steeds, as it were.
The humble chariot that is the compactor.
The humble chariot cradling the trash god's children back to their home.
What is trash Valhalla? It's just
Like a
I
like
guess
a
the
landfill?
dump. Yeah,
The
just
dump?
The holy
Yeah.
landfill.
or a fatberg out in the ocean.
Oh god, I
Oh,
forgot
yeah.
about those.
God, yeah.
My name Yev.
We should go
Hello,
clean
Kip
that
Flom,
up one
Jeff.
of these
Yeah,
days.
good mom.
Hello.
Sunny was just talking about doing a beach cleanup day, which I think is fast approaching in
yes.
necessities.
Let us know. I am down to help.
Incredible.
To save the alien dolphins, you know?
Oh my god, we could turn it into like a beach bash where we all do cleanup and then there's food and a concert afterwards.
Oh my god, yeah!
Incredible.
Absolutely!
Get like Forte to DJ or something, you know?
That'd be pretty sick. That would explicitly be pretty sick.
Yeah, I mean it would get the community involved, you know? And then they would have a nice little like reward afterwards.
And we love a reward. I still want us to do
you
Kip
been reading my fucking
Flomapalooza.
mind?
No, Keflamapalooza needs to happen.
You wanting to
already
do a beach
working on-
bash?
Yeah, because Veronica wanted to do a beach bash, and I was thinking about doing a beach cleanup.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy how you
Ooh.
I mean
put my existing thoughts into words.
I mean I've done a beach bash before for Bahama Mamas back in the day. James Randall got Molotov behind the food cart. It was crazy.
Oh
God.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
But
Whatever
James-
happened to that old man?
I mean, he's old. What do you think?
No, he's.
Listen,
I
some people live a
definitely-
long time.
He was definitely around a couple months ago.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, slay.
I mean,
Actually, none of you heard me call him old. If he's still around, I don't want to get stabbed.
he is old though. What?
He is
And
old,
you know what
though.
happens to
No,
old
no,
people?
no,
They all
he's
end up
not-
moving to
he's-
Vice City.
He's not Mel.
Oh,
or
that's true.
Eugene. He's not-
Retirement's
Keys.
easier. Mm-hmm.
That is true.
Mm. The humidity's good for their wrinkles.
Isn't like mud also good for wrinkles?
It is, yes, indeed.
People
Very
go
hydrating.
mudding.
Not as good as trash juice.
Ah?
Well,
I don't know about that. All those like
Brother,
microplastics
what you
and
said
stuff.
just kind of made me cringe. I won't lie to you.
It gave her the ick, Diego.
Kind of gave me the ick, Diego. I'm sorry, brother. I love you very much, platonically, but that was kind of
Well, clearly, you don't know the word of the trash gods.
Oh, and he's turning his back on you.
brother. Know very much about the trash gods and cleaning up our beautiful environment.
I see Sunny out there all the time with your husband, partner,
My
boyfriend.
husband.
Yeah,
my
husband.
My husband, Brody McPatterson, where we go out there and we compact and we clean up and make sure I pick up all the garbage to make it cleaner and better and greener in Los Santos.
Do you know where
Wait,
the,
so it's just like-
where the trash juice fountain is?
Oh, nice.
Well, actually, no, I do not.
Oh, we have a easy order to deliver after this.
Okay, brother, I see how it is.
Back when I was doing trash
Yeah,
with
it's fine.
the trash queen herself.
I wasn't gonna call you again. I didn't want to bug you.
She showed us where the magical fountain of the trash gods was, and every time we would bathe in the trash juice.
I'm just not doing so good at driving.
You know,
Brother, you're sounding as ridiculous as an unsavable.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, brother. I had to speak what was on my heart. Otherwise, I'd
appreciate
just be
her honesty.
lying.
Somebody give her full membership to Nu Epsilon right now. I demand it. I demand it. Take my medallion.
Oh no, dude, brother, I can't take your well-earned medallion with your name etched in it, by the way.
Hello.
Well,
Doing
you know
well.
what?
How are you?
I really don't believe in the trash juice.
All right, I'd like to
I'm
buy...
telling Cloak.
How much is one of these?
Telling her trash queen.
I'll call Cloak right now and tell him.
She's not even awake. When was the last time you seen Cloak?
I mean, to be fair, I haven't left my apartment in weeks, so I really
That's
don't know.
so fair.
You know, brother,
I really don't know.
I know we just settled the tension, but I feel like, you know, we should settle it with like some meditation. How do you feel about that?
A dance battle? What?
I said meditation. You know,
I-
dance battle would be great, but we also have like a lot of people in here, and I'm trying to be mindful.
Oh, well, you know, there
Oh wait,
is, like,
you know what?
a
Open up the pit. Open up the pit.
Pit right here.
Open up the pit. Oh, open up the pit. Open up the pit. We have to settle this once and for all.
Oh my god, right here, right now? Oh my god.
Right now.
Already starting.
Yoga off.
I don't think you're ready.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
So did Patty answer?
Stretching out the toesies.
Jeff, did Patty answer?
All right, I will be taking votes from the judges, aka all of the people watching, to determine the winner of this yoga off.
He isn't even
I
ready.
noticed that when my car hits certain speed, it
I'm
shakes.
literally
As if
doing the same
I'm
routine
moving it back
at
and
the
forth.
same time. How am I not ready?
Like, and it's only for a split second.
You want like a beer? You want a beer?
Yeah, I don't know. Like the back kind
You
of
want a beer?
rocks a bit.
Sonny, what are your strategies here? What are the moves we're doing?
I don't mean to interrupt the stretching here, Kiflon brother. Do you mind if I? Do you mind if I take you? What was your name, sir?
Courtesy of Reed.
All right, it's very loud right here. Do you mind just coming with me over to the security room for just a hair, just a second?
Ooh, be careful, brother. Does this mean Sunny goes with him being disqualified?
I suppose so.
Sonny is the victor.
Yes! Let's go, sister, brother!
Incredible work.
Yes!
That was quite a decisive
Kiflam.
defeat.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Kiflam. How are you on this day?
How can we help you, brother?
Brother.
Indeed.
I don't know. But I
Well,
need
maybe-
help.
What can we help you with today? Maybe
I
more
don't
than
know. I need a house. Can you help me with a house?
Ooh. You know, I don't think it's you know what, real estate availability is quite tricky, but I do know that Blaine County is going to be holding a Shark Tank, I think at some point next week in regards to having access to commercial spaces. So it's not a house, but if you're business minded, that is is a unique opportunity indeed.
You get that extra
Okay. I just just work in a commercial building. I could like what can I do in a commercial building?
I mean, what were you passionate about?
Yeah,
What am I passionate about? Rolling dice.
Ooh, then maybe
Yep.
Smooth Gamba. You open your own independent casino.
I wanna sell dice.
Ooh, that is
Yep.
actually that is honestly I would be on board. I would buy.
Yeah, lucky dice, and they make you roll better.
Ooh, I like that.
Yep. So if you ever get into a bet and you get the golden lucky dice, boom.
Then
Better
you're
rolls.
you're
Yep.
basically all set.
Are you thinking
Loaded
like
dice.
are you just thinking like classic 6 dice, like 6-sided dice, or like also D20s, or more?
Excellent question, sister.
Yeah. Because by yourself, you don't have to drop shit on the floor.
Is it 24-sided dice?
Yeah, there's like D20s and even D100s.
Oh, D100. It seems like a lot of work to make, right? Because that's like nearly a circle at that point, right?
It's they're pretty.
Oh, sphere?
They're a little difficult. I think sometimes you get the two 2 10s and they're used as a D100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I can make a dice that's like made out of wood.
Yeah, the rumpo.
Oh,
Dice.
that sounds amazing.
it's a
Different
rumpo.
kinds of wood, like heartwood or
Yep.
oak or mahogany.
Mahogany,
Yeah,
redwood,
yep.
walnut.
And then I
These are
could
some
sell
good
the dice to casinos.
Oh, maybe.
Actually,
Oh my gosh.
I think that's an excellent idea because I do, as far as I understand, there are a couple of
No.
sort of I don't know if freelance is the right word, but you know, a couple
Underground
of
ones.
underground casinos
Yeah.
that have popped up
Yeah.
like
404.
404.
That's where I go all the time. I go to the casinos all the time. And Blarney's.
He's around.
Oh,
I
I've
think.
heard of Blarney's. I've been wanting to stop by,
He
but
wasn't the security
I'll be honest,
officer
I don't know
there.
where it is.
Oh, it's in Cyprus.
Ah,
Yeah. I don't know if you've ever done sanitation, but it's like near where all the bins are.
oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, then I probably unwittingly passed there
Oh, is it
multiple
the
times.
hookah lounge?
Yeah, it is the hookah lounge.
Oh, it is the hookah lounge.
Yeah,
So
Blarney's
it's
is the
where
hookah
the
lounge.
Gamba boxes are.
Well,
Yes.
at any rate,
Yes, exactly there.
I think you have a
2 steps away.
quite an in-demand product.
Yeah, I just need to know how to make dice.
Actually, I have to say, here, come into our office.
Yeah, okay.
So, are you familiar with scraps?
No.
Ooh, all right.
Like scraps like metal?
You know what? Pretty close. There is a
Okay,
recycling
yep.
spot up in Sandy Shores,
mhm.
close to where the prison is. Actually, if you take a look at your map or your GPS on your phone, you're looking around
Yeah.
Sandy Shores. You know where like the Mega Mart is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where
A
the clothing
little.
store is?
Yeah, and then
Near
so
Harmony.
there's not Harmony, Sandy Shores.
Oh.
Not the Mega Mart. What is it called? The tool
motel?
shop?
The tool something.
Oh, U-Haul?
Yes, that.
U-Tool.
And then
That's the
a
one.
little southwest of that, you know, you've got
Yeah.
the convenience store, and then a little more southwest of that, there is
Catclaw Avenue?
spot- Yes, right off of
Yep,
Catclaw
yep.
Avenue is a
Mhm, mhm.
recycling center where there is a program called Scraps that is set up. You can go there and you can make bespoke requests for different items made out of recyclables.
Really?
That's actually where we get our bouquets, our plushies, our
Oh, wow.
quite a lot of our things from, actually. And they have a wide variety of different molds. So basically, all you need is a nice blue, you know, a nice blueprint isn't quite the right word, but a nice
Like a design.
a
Like a CAD.
design. Like I would recommend a
yep.
a nice like a 300 by 300 PNG works
Yep,
best
yep.
with the machine.
Okay,
So yeah,
okay.
you just go there, you fill it out. A member of the county clerks will approve it. At most, it usually takes about a day, so expect a little bit of waiting time, but they're usually pretty quick with it.
Okay.
And then you can go and pick it up. It'll cost anywhere from $100 to $500 depending on what you are looking to order. And you can do a max of 2 orders of 15 items each.
So I can make dice and have them by tomorrow?
Yes, you can.
What?
Mm-hmm.
There is a wait period. I made sure I asked about it. It could be up to like 24 or 48 hours.
Yeah, it's usually about a day, maybe a little more.
Damn.
Most of the time they, depending on who is working, most of the time they usually
Mhm.
approve it at around an hour before the end of this particular storm.
And then how would you know? They just send you a text or
You
just
actually
go
get
down
an
and collect it?
email. You get an email that your submission has
Yep.
either been approved or denied. And if you ever get denied, usually they're really good at letting you know why. Especially if you get, Albert Insight, if you get it designed by, good old AI, that is
okay.
a quick track to getting
No-go.
getting your stuff
Okay.
to yeah.
Yep. So I need to hire someone to make it, or
Mm.
I'm pretty good at paint.
There you go.
Yeah. I'm
If
I'm
you're
really good at painting.
looking for designers, Seth Hayes right over there in the yellow hoodie is an amazing one. There's also, honestly, there's also a couple of really good designers at the prison, you know, depending on how you feel, you know, communicating with lifers. I know that there's a bit of a stigma there, but a lot of them are, honestly, a lot of them are there for nonviolent crimes. So if you're looking for someone to talk to, they are, like, Fiona Woods is one, and Sushi Koi is another. Amazing designers.
Oh, I can help make an introduction.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Yes, Mike here works as a member of the DOC.
Oh, hey, Mike.
Hello,
I
nice to meet you.
I think what I'll do is I'll try and do one on my own,
Brilliant.
and then when that turns out terribly, I'll cry and then go to the prison. So
that is the artistic process, indeed.
Yeah. I think I want to give it a go, but you know, kind of like the dice in
Worthwhile.
my earrings, right? You know, these two dice actually make my rolls go higher. You know, so and I don't know if you've seen a dice shirt that does it as well. You know, you just gotta it's like
Really?
+1 luck. You know.
Wow.
That's why I'm the dice king.
Yeah. Oh, incredible.
Dante Rivers, king of the dice.
Dante Rivers, incredible.
name.
Well, when you do have some molds come out, I am quite excited to see how they turn out. I'll definitely be among your first customers.
Oh, perfect. So maybe I just make like a standard dice, and then like a golden dice.
I think that's
Maybe
an excellent
gold's
way
too
to
much
start.
for my first one. Yeah, maybe I have to work my way up. Yeah, I'll just make a standard dice.
At
I'll
any
give it
rate,
a
you
go.
seem like you have an intrepid mind, so I'm certain you'll be able to achieve
what's
whatever you
intrepid?
seek to. Oh, intrepid. You have a mind set on a goal, and you are working towards it very easily. Adventurous mindset.
Adventurous mind. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I got the Yeah, I've got my pep in my step now.
You have this.
Yeah. Let's see
Dante
if that
Rivers,
guy
the
will-
Dice King of
Yes,
San Andreas.
King of Dicer, King Dicer.
Yes, indeed. Kiflom to that.
Keflam. Well, thank you guys. My friend's done with his book buying, so I'm gonna go.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Well, have a wonderful rest of your day.
Yeah. Thank you very much,
Indeed.
Keflam.
Kiflom.
Well, Dante.
Oh, Eliza, I got an idea.
Ooh, I am all ears.
So I'm taking these flying classes now, and I thought it would be a great idea while I'm on a helicopter to drop some pamphlets from the sky.
That is that is
Yeah.
actually a very fun idea, indeed.
Find out where people are and then just drop it right over them.
Honestly, that is oh wait, did I give you I already gave you a videotape, right?
Yes, you did.
Okay, good. I can, you know what? I can make port pamphlets here. I'm gonna be going back to the library to print more things because I realized I am short-ish on Lifetime Achievement Award booklets. Oh, hello and Kiflam, Mr. Mayor. How are you on this day?
I see you guys are growing ever so quickly.
Yes, indeed. There is a lot to be found when you find like-minded people who simply wish to make the state a better state.
That is good. That's very good.
Rising waters raise all boats, as they say. Indeed, Kiflam.
Kiflan.
Mom.
Indeed,
Or would
indeed.
you like a pamphlet or a videotape about, the Masons of Croft?
Sure. Yes, I would love one.
Okay, let me give you one. Right.
Okay.
1 second. And also, it's nice to meet you.
Right. Beautiful.
Yes, indeed, Mr. Mayor. This is Sunny Savannah, who is our savant when it comes to meditation and yoga practices.
And singing.
And a stunning vocalist.
Okay. Thank you very much. The thing's on the ground, right?
I think I gave it to you directly.
Oh, yes. Okay, my bad. I saw. There it is. Oh, I see it. Okay, the Grand Sonora Desert, Cat Claw Avenue. I'm gonna have to take a look at this. Thank you very much. How's traffic today?
Actually, quite stunning. We have been able to greet many varied minds with intrepid ideas that we are excited to see come to fruition.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yes,
As I've told some
indeed.
other booths, I'm going to be sending out another state announcement. So hopefully that's going to drive even more traffic through.
Incredible.
Perfect.
We thank you kindly, Mr. Mayor.
Thank you.
Good to see y'all.
Indeed.
Good to see you too.
Good fun.
Take a look at that pamphlet. Let me know if you want to order something, all right? Oh, hold on. The mayor's here.
Amazing, you guys.
Incredible.
Come on, it's a fucking way.
Oh, I have to stop by Junior's booth. He's coming. And okay, I'm kind of blowing his spot a little bit. He's undercover bossing, so.
Yeah, I didn't recognize him at all.
Undercover bossing?
Yeah, he's
Why?
undercover bossing. He actually gave me, so when I was on the phone a little earlier, Junior gave me a call saying, hey, there's this guy with a beard and a tan trench coat. He looks like he's really lost. Can you help him out? And he was the one that came up to the booth and was asking about us.
It's so silly. I can't.
Okay, so Diego, what happened? I only partially overheard it.
They accused me of shoplifting.
What?
And so they searched me. They pulled up my record, searched me. They said that they wouldn't tell me who accused me of shoplifting, but they were searching and they said, oh, you wouldn't have any trading cards on you, would you? And I said, no. And I said, literally, when we walked in here, I said, you know, the guy at the booth even said hi to me.
Wait, is Seth giving you the cold shoulder?
No, Seth said hi to me when I walked by.
Oh, okay.
With the guards to go get searched. So I'm like, I don't think he would have accused me. I didn't even go over there.
Oh, do you think they're doing random searches, maybe?
No, he said that that they accused.
Someone accused you?
And then
You?
they were like,
You of all people?
right. And then they were like, we've never even seen you before here.
What?
But then he was like, it was Carmine and another guy.
Oh my gosh.
Brother Carmine did this?
Mm-hmm.
Brother Carmine did this?
Wait, Carmine's a brother?
Oh, yep.
Oh.
Did Seth even say he's missing any cards, or are they just stirring?
I really have no idea. And then Carmine's like, I don't even know who you are. Like, I said, Carmine, I know you. I said, I fired you from Burger Shot. And then do you know what he said? He said, oh, yeah, remember when I was scamming everyone and taking everyone's money selling fake Burger Shot stock? I said, yeah, you didn't do that to me. And then he said he hoped that Shelly Smith, the Burger Queen, was dead.
He didn't.
He did. And I said, Carmine, aren't you supposed to be on your path to being a better you?
That is messed up.
Mm.
That is messed up.
Mm.
That is
He
messed
called
up.
you, he didn't even know your name. He called you Miss Messiah.
What?
Are you here with Miss Messiah?
Huh.
And I said, Eliza, yes.
Eliza and Messiah kind of rhyme, I guess.
I am just shocked and appalled. I'm a medallion-holding member of the Nu Epsilon Center, and you're accusing me of shoplifting? After seeing I had no record, and then he asked me, he said, why do you have a vest in your bag and you're not wearing it? And I said, well, I don't feel threatened right now.
I think that's reasonable enough.
Mm-hmm. It was very weird.
Strange.
The only booth I've been to was Watch Your Mouth.
Didn't shoplift from there, so.
No, I gave him $1,000.
Yeah, you did the opposite of shoplifting.
I gave
I
him
didn't-
$200 for the Sicilian children.
Right.
Would you mind if I talk to Seth and see if he's actually even missing anything?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think he, I don't, they said, they,
Yeah, someone accused you. They didn't have any proof that
but then-
something got stolen.
right. And then they also wouldn't tell me who. So I don't even know if it was Seth.
You
But I don't think it was because Seth literally was like, hey, Diego.
I was mumbling, you don't even get the right to face your accuser.
Right. Yeah.
Preposterous.
They were so shocked. They're like, you don't have a single criminal record. Not even, he said, not even a traffic one. And I said, nope.
I'm actively shaking my head. Well, we'll keep our eyes out. At any rate, you know, it's innocence will prevail. No one here has done anything wrong. So there is nothing to be afeared of.
They're just lucky I don't have that golden gun.
Honestly, the more that you talk about it,
Eliza.
I don't know. It's just cool. It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah,
It's pretty
yeah.
cool. Like I don't want to use it unless there's, you know, unless my life is being threatened by a
Which
moderately
does
sized cougar.
Which happens a lot.
It's suspiciously. I get mauled by cats a lot.
I mean, they're very aggressive.
They are, and it is their house, right? It's their house. I'm, you know, the times it's happened, I've been in their house, so I can't necessarily blame them.
Right.
Sister, you need to be more careful around those Santas. Like, those cougars will just, you know, dig their claws into you.
And not
So
just the
there
cat
are people that are around
cougars.
your age that you can talk to and see, right? Oh, like, not all you.
That is very true. That is
Yeah.
also very true. An excellent warning that I shall heed,
Hello.
sister.
How you doing? Yep. So if they try to cast you on like cougar hunt too, don't do it.
I haven't even seen the first one.
I wouldn't recommend it. I watched it. It's a little freaky, even for me.
Yeah.
As it is.
Yeah.
You're just like, you know.
Oh.
Indeed.
That's right. I get spooky. Spooky.
All right, I'm gonna go ask Seth what's going on.
Okay.
I'll act super nonchalant.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just nonchalant up here.
Just chill guys.
Just a couple of chill guys.
You're just chill guys.
I'm just cleaning.
Oh, I'm gonna take you.
I was going to try to sit on the higher ledge, but I can't keep.
You guys like a alcoholic beverage? Or two or three?
Oh, that
on
is
the
a
house,
generous.
courtesy of
Really?
Rig Garage Enterprises.
Oh, why? That is quite a generous offer. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Here you go.
Well,
Here's
Kiflam
some
to
for
you. My
you.
name is Eliza. Wonderful to meet you.
You too. Here you go. Here you go.
Thank you kindly.
Wow. Thank you so much.
Ooh.
No problem. You guys enjoy that, eh? You guys enjoy that.
Indeed.
Yeah,
we
love what
will,
you're doing. Love
thank
what you're
you.
doing. Great work. Great work.
Thank you.
Sincerely appreciate it, Kiflam.
No problem. Take it easy.
I'm going to drink this later. Oh,
Wow.
so generous.
Indeed.
Do you think that him going over there and asking Seth about it is gonna make it
Look
worse?
suspicious? You
or just
know,
like awkward?
I don't.
Because I don't even know if it was him. Because literally he was like, "Hey, Diego," as I walked by with the security guards.
I don't think it'll be awkward because I'll be honest, Seth has had issues with people stealing playing cards from him before, so I'm not gonna say that it's Jesus that did it.
You think Jesus
But-
is stealing cards?
But there is a
Why would
pattern
Jesus
that's been
do that?
established. Oh,
But why?
Oh.
How would they get me confused with Jesus?
You know,
Maybe.
like, you don't look anything like Jesus.
Right.
yeah, not really. No. Jesus had a huge crash out a couple weeks ago because he was buying a lot of trading cards from Seth and wasn't able to get the specific trading card he was looking for because Seth was selling them gotcha style.
Yeah. Yeah. And he got real mad.
I see. I see.
It was a kind
Oh
of a
my
beautiful
God.
crash out. I'm not gonna lie.
A beautiful crash out. Gotcha.
Biblically accurate Jesus with him going to the going to the sales stalls and flipping tables over.
Oh my God.
All right, I've got the tea. I've got the tea.
Oh,
you got the tea. What's the tea?
He's not even missing anything. Butch walked up to him and said that he got a tip, and he still said he wasn't missing anything, and they continued with their search.
Specifically with me, though.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Huh.
Maybe they did it just because you're a New Epsilon. Wow.
Maybe they wanted
should
to see if
file
you
a
had any other
complaint.
illicit items on you, perhaps.
But why me specifically?
I don't know.
Because he walked straight up to me.
Mm.
You all saw that, right?
I did.
Oh, yeah.
I did see that.
Yeah.
He did single you out in the wait.
In
do
the
you think
middle
he
of our
was?
yoga challenge.
I think.
Yeah.
Was he trying to sabotage the competition?
I mean, I did win by disqualification, so probably.
Well, I do know Butch because he did work at the DOC until he quit the other day, and he said he's probably going to come back to the DOC pretty soon. So maybe I could talk to him and see what's going on.
What's going on?
Wait, that
Yeah.
was Butch Van Dier?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yup,
Butch Van
yup.
Dyer. The Butch
I
Van
mean,
Dyer.
The one that also is super into.
Yes.
I mean, he
the one
sells
that I-
Butch
the one
bonds.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Mhm.
We had a long conversation. The one that I know that knows me.
Yeah.
That when Carmine was like, I've never seen you before, to state that I'm one of the older members of Nu Epsilon? That I'm not just some rando off the street?
Makes you think.
It makes you think.
Makes you wonder.
Makes you wonder.
Would you guys be okay if I talk to Butch and see what would happen? Or should I just
Yay.
leave it at that?
Yeah, maybe just leave it at that, maybe?
I
I mean,
mean,
that's up to you, Diego.
what is done is done, and there's no point, digging into the past when it does not matter.
Well, at any rate, you have been thoroughly exonerated. Honestly, there's a small part of me that wishes they would have, maybe singled me out because I have a bunch of dumb bullshit in my pocket. So.
Oh, I do too. I've got I've got a bunch of dumb shit.
Yep.
All right, I told Seth I was gonna buy some more cards, so I'm gonna run to the ATM quick.
Indeed.
Brother, sister, I can only be here for 10 more minutes, so do you guys want to just do a little meditation session right here?
I would love that. Yes, indeed, sister.
Anyone
We
happen to
are.
have a snack.
I do.
Have alcohol.
Yeah, I got beer. Maybe I don't know. Big Dogs is still walking around.
I gave all my money to Luciana.
Oh, here. Treat yourself
my
with
God.
something nice.
That's way too much. Do you need
Give me
anything?
something too.
Okay.
Joshua.
Ready, sister.
Of course, sister. I'm very much looking forward to it.
Of course. Oh, sister. I am Sunny Savannah, and I shall be your meditation guide today. Here we are, taking in the good energy here at the Nu Epsilon booth and the nice, soft, busy businesses happening around us. I implore you to close your eyes with me as we do a little bit of a breathing in and breathing out together. You ready?
Yes, indeed.
All right. First breath in. Breath out. Breathe in. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Keep holding it. Let it out. And then breathe in again. Breathe out.
Breathe in and smell that, big dog.
Oh, that smells amazing. Thank you.
And then picture in your mind the salvation of Croft coming down to you, bringing you that inner peace as we are connected under the Croft tree together, brother, sister.
Indeed.
And as we think of our connectedness together, as we meditate, we're going to take 2 more breaths in and out, and then we're going to let in out the sounds of our soul. Are you ready? All right, first breath. Second breath in and out. And after this next breath in, we're going to let out the sounds of our soul for the world to hear and the world to know that we are here, we are living, and that we are timeless. Are you ready?
Yes, indeed, sister.
And take a deep breath in, then let out the sounds of your soul. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
I'm sister sisters and Kiflon brother brothers.
Ah, Kiflon, brother.
Mom. Another deep breath in and let out the sounds of your soul.
Is there a dolphin in here?
One more time, and let us connect as we let it out and scream for everyone in Croft to know.
I feel great.
Do you feel that inner peace?
I do. I do, sister.
You let in all that like bad energy throughout the day, and sometimes you just gotta let that darkness out. Just push it out into
Hey,
the
kid,
world and let it be cleansed by Croft, and let us reconnect with one each other. I'm so proud of all you. Small claps, small claps.
Indeed.
Good.
Snap, snaps.
Meditation's going on here. Is it legal?
Yeah. If you want to join in.
We are a certified business licensed nonprofit, so this is a legal meditation. You are welcome to join if you wish.
Of course.
Yeah.
You think our money?
Illegal?
Oh, legal with an L, not illegal.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this.
Oh, come
Like,
on,
what are y'all,
brother.
what are y'all meditating for? Like, is there a reason behind it? Like, is there a purpose?
Yes.
I'm just trying to understand. You
It's
know what I
called
mean?
self-care.
Help me, like, get into the mindset of what y'all are doing.
Mindset. That is an excellent way to phrase it. Sometimes you just need a moment to reconnect with yourself so you can get into that flow state and be the best version of you. Sometimes our minds are clouded by all of the interruptions of the world around us. Ops whispering in our ears, constant sirens and foghorns distracting us from our truer purpose.
I think it might have been a spiritual calling that I ended up here today. You wanna know why?
Why is that?
I might have something you guys might be interested in.
Really? Is that so?
Yeah. I gotta whisper.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
very top secret. Okay? I have a very limited edition card that is actually based off one of your friends, I think.
Really?
And it's first edition, which means it's like really special, okay? Because as time goes on, I don't know if you guys know anything about investments and whatnot, but like as time goes on, it's gonna get even more expensive.
Who's the card of?
More rare. I'll tell you right now. Hold on, I gotta take it out of the sleeve.
So it's mint and judged and all of that. Immaculate, impeccable.
Comes back to a ELIZA.
Is that so?
This is Eliza herself.
Yeah, I was gonna say the picture's looking very resembling.
Yes, indeed, that is me, Kiflom.
And I think you might want this card. I don't know.
Admittedly, I do have my own copy, but I'll have to say I'm intrigued by your proposition. What's the asking price?
The more you have of yourself, the less there is out there, and that means even more money because all of the supply is gonna be in your hands.
That is true. Admittedly, I am a little more of a universalist. My whole philosophy is to give of myself unto others to hopefully create a more selfless world. But I won't begrudge you for that mindset. You are very entrepreneurial minded, and I think that is to be celebrated.
I'm a very business mindset person. I see everything as an opportunity.
Wonderful. What a fortuitous path you walk.
Every door I see is open, all right? If there's a closed door, another one opens up for me.
Or you just take the window.
That is
the
true
window's always
indeed.
an option. It might hurt a little more, but hey, we're gonna get there at the end of the day.
But you're gonna get there.
You know? Why is this guy always talking about frisking people and touching people, man?
Oh, he already frisked me today.
Yeah, that's very strange.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, man.
You think he's looking for something?
I I think so.
I think he might be looking for them.
Love
Intriguing.
in all the wrong places.
Oh. Who hasn't?
Indeed.
Indeed.
Indeed. Huh?
And you know, a matter of fact, to be in good graces, I'm gonna give you this free of charge.
Well, that's you don't necessarily have to do that. I appreciate the gesture.
You know, it's just something I feel like I believe in, right? And if I believe in it, I should probably just go full force into it.
Hey, Kiflam to that.
Well, indeed,
Good
I would not feel right having you walk away empty-handed after such a gesture of generosity. I
appreciate
imagine that's probably not quite what you were looking for, but I hope that is.
That's okay, you know, money is money. I'm never complaining about getting money.
Well,
Money
at
is
any
money.
rate, I must ask if you feel at liberty to discuss it. What kind of business are you in?
Nothing crazy. You know, I just work on cars, sell cars, anything to do with cars.
Incredible.
Yeah. Been working on it damn near all my life. That's all I know.
Oh, hello, and Kif Lomsev.
Hi, Seth.
So if you guys
Bruce.
ever need a car repair, car sold, anything of that nature, just give me a call. My name is ohhhhmanitsdan.
Ah, incredible. I shall keep that in mind. Thank you very kindly.
Yeah. You guys have a blessed day. Take it
You
easy.
too.
You too.
You as well. Kif Lom.
Dude, these tables are just so,
You guys
so
take
much
it
fun
easy
to like
now.
climb up on. It happens to me all the time.
You as well.
all the time.
Hey, brother, sister. I
Indeed.
must depart, unfortunately. But I
Indeed.
wish you the best on the rest of the buffet. Was
Mm.
fantastical.
Thank you so much for
Always a
coming
pleasure.
around and sharing your truly undimmable light with us. Hopefully, either the next time we have some time free, I would love to get some stuff recorded if you're interested.
Oh my god, yes.
And then we can discuss how we want your instructional tape to look.
Oh my god, I can't wait.
Incredible.
And then like a testimonial too as a volunteer. Great.
Actually, that is an excellent Wow, you're full of incredible ideas.
We could do like a PSA of like of volunteers all just talking about why they like the Nu Epsilon program and how fun it is to volunteer. We could put it to some cheesy music and make it like a really cute, sappy,
I
commercial.
think that is an excellent idea.
Kind of cut to like flowers and mountains in between, put a little music in the background.
Yeah.
Easy.
Love you all, Kiflam.
Indeed.
Brother,
You're the
sister,
best.
Lovely to meet
Kiflam,
you, and
take care.
Kiflam.
Kiflam. You guys.
You take care.
Bye.
Oh, hello, and Kiflam.
Hello.
Giflam.
How are you on
Kiflam.
this day?
I'm all right. Are you selling the? Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
But absolutely here if you want to come and take a look at what we have available. I have a collector's bag right here with all of our current plushie and bouquet stock. Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Ooh, I should buy one for the lifers.
Oh, you don't need to buy it's we could donate it. You don't have to buy it.
Oh my god, I have to.
Well, let me know what you're looking for. And I'll do my best to furnish it, indeed.
Howdy.
Oh, hello, and Kif
Hello,
Lom. How are you on this
Kiflam.
day?
Good.
Yeah, Flam.
To you as well. Just wanted to introduce my sister. She's never seen any of Nu Epsilon before, so I thought I'd bring her down to the booth.
Oh, indeed.
Hello.
Well, hello. My name is Eliza. It is a delight to meet you. I have to say, you're serving like a pared down Schiaparelli. It is quite inspirational, fashion-wise.
Thank you. I got a lobotomy and now pants make me angry.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear about the
Understandable.
lobotomy, but I am glad that you are
it's okay.
taking.
It was elective.
Oh, elective. Hey, there we go.
There you go. I'm Diego.
Hi, I'm Mike.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you guys.
Indeed, yes. We are a non-profit. We have a series of different programs that we work with. We do, gifting of bouquets and plushies. We do events. We're working on instructional videotapes for people who want to work on, like affirmations and learning to love themselves a bit more. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Okay. So you guys deal with like you're trying to make people feel happier. Is that kind of like the main focus, main idea?
Like self-actualization and community service. We've also been doing an extensive amount of work with the lifers that has been very fulfilling as of late, I would have to say.
Oh, nice. Have you ever met that guy that can beatbox crazy style?
Wait, no, I haven't.
No,
Oh,
but I'd like
Kenji.
to.
Yeah, Kenji. Crazy. You should get him to beatbox.
Ooh, okay. I have not met Kenji.
Yeah, I can make that happen.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, you can excuse me briefly. Have you made a
I would be
selection?
so into that.
I have. I kind of like the doubt
Yeah,
bear.
so we do.
Ooh, how many of those would you like?
Community kitchen
Just
where we
one.
Just one doubt bear?
we
much are
partner
they?
with Frank.
Let's see.
and,
Oh, free.
Oh,
make our own
okay.
food and
Yes,
give it out to those
Yeah.
those in need. We've done cleanup, like
It's that
trash
part of our
cleanups.
nonprofit.
Oh, that's nice.
oh,
City definitely needs that.
Oh, scuba
We-
tours.
Scuba
Indeed.
tours.
You take care.
We're working on some events as well. We're looking to do one called Lisp. It's Los Santos' saddest stripper pageant. So we're looking to kick that one off.
Stealth Joshua,
Yeah,
dang!
so, we're big believers that you can leave the world better than you found it.
Wow, that's really beautiful. I have a question.
Sure.
My ideology is sort of like almost the opposite, but I need help believing in myself to do it. So, like, could you help me believe that I could make the world a worse place?
Absolutely.
A worse place.
Everyone is on their path, and in the teachings of craft, we're all connected. We're all from the same tree, the tree of Kiflam. And part of those teachings is we're all connected. So helping you be a worse person is really helping all of us be better people.
Okay, yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
So you guys believe in this, like, what did you say? The tree.
Oh, the tree of Kiflam.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
You like trees. I was almost murdered in a forest.
Oh.
That's one of the best, that's one of the top 3 best places to get murdered.
Yeah.
What are the other two?
On a boat, and then also in a basement.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, it's a
Number
pretty good one.
4, yeah, number 4 actually is a graveyard. Let's clean up
See,
this
I like graveyard ahead of basement. Only because basements usually smell like damp.
I know. I think that they surveyed just like a small sample to get the data from, so I don't know how accurate or skewed that data is, but yeah, it was a really interesting article.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I've had better luck with basements than graveyards personally. So I don't know. I like that one up there.
I think it depends on the graveyard,
Maybe. A lot of them are damp too.
I guess that's
Especially if
true.
you're in like a crypt or a mausoleum.
I do like a good crypt.
Who doesn't?
Are you guys selling anything here today, or just
spreading the good word?
news?
Yeah,
Or...
we do spread the good word. We like if people wish to donate for any of our plushies or flowers or the first of our series of instructional videotapes, we're happy to accept. But also we realize that there's so much that is monetized, and I think banishing this idea that you have to make everything transactional is, I think, a way to free people up a bit more.
That's really beautiful, actually.
It's aspirational. I appreciate you for saying so.
She's in debt. Of course she agrees.
I mean, it's hard out here,
It is hard. It is hard out here.
How much debt are you in?
$27,000, but it's okay. I was in $69,000 of debt yesterday.
Oh,
and I already got it now,
nice.
Oh, great.
Yeah, thanks to him. He was doing good self-actualization
Yep.
for me.
I was helping her be a worse person to get better.
I actually hope you don't mind me asking, and as always, it's if I ask any questions that are over the line, feel free to tell me to fuck off. But what is your definition of being a worse person?
Basically my entire life I've been sort of run over, and I feel like I could be a lot meaner to a lot of people that deserve it. I think about a lot of my past, and I think about how instead of trying to be nice and trying to find a solution, I should have said, "Who the fuck are you talking to?" Like, you know.
Well, it sounds like that's not being worse. That sounds like setting boundaries and standing up for yourself.
I do
and
also want to
protecting
steal a
your
lot of
peace.
money, so.
Ooh.
I mean, who
There is that
doesn't,
too.
sister?
I mean,
Okay, fair.
here's the thing: Robin Hood laws, right? You know, you got that. You know, what is monetary theft? Truly.
Exactly.
Money is just a
Like,
social construct.
I like you guys a lot.
And here's the thing: there are going to be people that try to make you feel like a villain for setting boundaries and standing up for yourself. And I'll have to say, fine, let them think that. They're wrong. You deserve to stand up for yourself and be stood up for. People get mad when you set boundaries because they no longer have that option to take advantage of your kindness.
You're kind of right.
It doesn't make you a villain. It just makes you somebody who doesn't want to be pushed around.
And that is difficult because there will be people that'll be like, oh, you know what? You're just being an asshole. You're being a bitch. Why are you being so combative and uncooperative? You know what? That is misguided.
If you have to set boundaries and stand up to people to protect your peace, I don't think that makes you a bad person. In fact, that makes you a good person.
I see. Well,
but if thinking of yourself as an unquestionable baddie helps you on this journey, by all means, be the worst you can possibly be.
You know, nothing wrong with being a little, chaotic neutral in the world.
I mean, the universe is inherently chaos.
And if you think about it, is somebody that is chaotic neutral more evil than somebody who's lawful evil? They follow the rules, but they're more cruel, right? It's all perspective.
I guess. All right. Well,
We're all the villain to somebody in their story, right?
That is exceptionally true. You can be the sweetest tart out in the pastry case, but there's always going to be someone that's like, oh, that person's being fake. Fuck them. They're not being nice to, actually help people. They're being nice to feel better about themselves. You
Right.
can't please everybody.
yeah, I guess that's true. I think I've spent a lot of my life thinking like, if I don't please everybody, then I'm like not doing my job.
Oh, yeah, so
I was also HR for a while. So that's probably why.
Oh, so
HR.
so basically your self-worth has been tied to what service you can be of people and what you can do for people as opposed to you as a personality.
Eliza,
Yeah, when you say
HR
that
is
out loud, that's
actually
crazy.
inherently evil.
Oh, because because very often HR departments are more in service to the company than the actual
They're there to protect the company, not the people.
That very often is a thing. But think of the wellness programs.
Oh, true. Yeah, the
The discounts on Scarlet Theory.
that is true.
And the
That is
and the workplace lunches with the salads that you order from the pizza restaurant.
And if you're not in the executive team, then you get to have the salad from the break room thanks to HR wheeling it out after the meeting. That is true. Nothing like a warm salad.
Truly nothing like a word salad.
Mm.
Sorry, where were we?
No, it's we're just talking about HR and stuff.
What are you eating?
My condolences.
Is it warm salad from
I
a
had
break
chips
room?
in my
warm
pocket.
salad.
I wish it was
A
warm
pocket
salad.
full of warm salad.
Just,
Yeah.
you
It's better than a pocket full of soup. It slips through the cracks.
Oh,
Well, in the prison, they eat worm salad with worms in it.
Well, I mean, that's probably good
Worms are
protein, right?
nutritious.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I just dig them up outside just to have a little snack when I'm on the go,
Not too shabby.
Free protein. Great macros on worms, actually.
Actually, yeah. What is it? Like worms and crickets are supposedly supposed to have the best.
crickets and crickets,
Yeah. Yeah, a great way to cut down
To
on
a
greenhouse
big,
emissions.
chunky grasshopper and like, oh, Good to
Yeah,
know.
so when the world ends and there's no more structure to anything, we'll like crickets and survive. It'll be great.
Well, I think crickets will die in the nuclear blast. It's just gonna
Yeah,
be
worms will be
cockroaches and
better.
shit.
Oh, no one wants to eat a cockroach thing. Yeah, no, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Even though, wait, what was it that they? All right, have y'all seen Emperor's New Groove where they eat that giant pill bug?
That shit looks good as hell.
It looks amazing. It looks amazing.
What was it? Was it Lion King when they're eating the grub?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Those
And
also
they were
look
like,
good.
they were like fat as
Juicy
fuck.
as
You know,
shit,
they were
like-
juicy.
Delicious.
That
Wait,
looked good.
there's this video of a celebrity. You know, not to name any names because they are a little A-list, but Nicole Kidman, and she says, "Oh, look, this is my hidden talent," and her hidden talent was eating like bugs. And I was like, I don't think that's really a talent.
Yeah, I don't think that's a talent.
More of an interesting fact. And so she had a big bowl and she was like eating them with chopsticks. I was like, to me, this isn't a talent.
Wow.
But it is an interesting fact.
It's like, yes, I'm a huge celebrity. Every household knows my name. My talent is de-pilling my sweater.
Right. Yeah. But I did think it was interesting to watch her eat bugs.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's good. Well, hey, I like you guys a lot. Can I throw you my number?
Yes,
Absolutely.
indeed.
Here, this is my number. I'm also in the what the fuck? PP
The
pages.
list.
What is it called?
Yeah, PP pages.
The PP pages. I'm in
Mhm.
there. So my name's Stevie.
Stevie McQueen.
Yeah.
Free advice.
Yeah. When people call, I try to give them advice, but I'm kind of a mess, but it makes me feel better to make other people messes. Too.
Well, I hope you don't mind if I take advantage of that right now. Could I get some advice
Yeah,
from you?
for sure. What's up?
I suppose, you know, in those moments where you're feeling downtrodden, as if everyone around you is dooming and talking about, you know, how the world is going to end. How do you give yourself peace or hope or something to keep you moving forward?
Damn,
Well,
I'm
my
right here.
wife died, and my whole thought process is if I die, when I die, I'll probably just get to see her again because we did the same fucked shit, so we'll probably get slotted in the same catalog. And also, I mean, as grim as it kind of sounds, I'm kind of like, I don't know, like, okay, so the world's gonna end, like, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, I kind of have just like, I've lost so much that, like, really, if I lose more, if the world ends, that would probably be a nicety to me and my existence. But I keep going because I really, 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 really want to learn how to make Jell-O and actually turn it solid. I don't know how to do that yet, so
It is
that's
so
what I want to do.
hard, right?
It is so hard.
It's tricky.
That is incredibly insightful. Thank you very much for sharing that. You know, in our work, we deal with a lot of people who are downtrodden and, you know, looking for thoughts to help lift them out of their darkest moments where they're like, oh, I am so, you know, I've lost all of my friends or I've pissed off my gang leader, etc., you know. I think those
It's
are
all really big issues. Sometimes you just have to look at, like, you want to make Jell-O, or like, I want
Right.
to paint my car a different color. And then eventually you can look for bigger things.
That is
Circling
incredible.
back to the Jell-O, once you figure out how to make it, did you know that you can actually put carbonated water in it to make it like fun fizzy like Jell-O?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Does it make it spicy? Soda's really spicy to me.
It's like it no longer feels carbonated when you eat it
Yeah.
afterwards, you know?
Yeah.
Once it's in there, it's just like bubbled.
Yeah, it's
Still
like a
pockets
it's
of
like
air.
a pleasant
It's like a
mouthful, but
texture
it's
thing?
not.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not spicy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm curious
So,
about,
you
all
know.
right, this is I'm maybe getting a little pedantic. How firm are we talking? Are we looking like buffet Jell-O firm or just not
I've never
leaking
gotten it past
everywhere?
liquid.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
last
once-
Thanksgiving
that's
event I
tricky.
went to, I just brought a Ziploc baggie with a straw in it.
Well, once you figure it out, though, then
Incredible.
you can breach the world of not only dessert Jell-O, but you can tackle the world of aspects.
Aspects. Oh,
Oh yeah, Yeah, like you can put the warm salad in the Jello.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Whatever you want in the Jello.
Ooh.
You could
maybe?
put meat in it. You could put meat and cheese. You could put.
You can
know,
put beans in there.
I'm just
if you want.
picturing warm salad inside of really cold Jello, and you bite into it, and it's
called
completely
a
different
flavor
temperatures.
experience.
You could make like a tuna aspic.
That'd be good, probably.
Indeed. Oh, use a little
don't know.
agar, maybe to make it a little extra firm.
Yep. You could do it in cute little molds, like a lamb mold or a bunt mold.
That would be good.
Classic
Does
fish
anyone here
mold.
know how to boil water? Also, I keep burning
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I do.
Oh. Common mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just-
So listen, my desire to learn how to cook anything at all, hey, it keeps me going.
She wants microwaved cereal with the spoon in the bowl.
Is that so?
So like that's the
No.
level we're working with.
Yeah, if you're gonna use, if you're
That
gonna
was
leave
like
the
3 days ago,
spoon
by the way.
in, you have to put it on the stove to cook it. Yeah.
What kind of cereal was it?
Fruit Loops. I like that they're pink sometimes.
Oh. Hot Fruit Loops. Extraordinary.
Yeah, they were really hot when it caught on fire.
Oh no!
It's like the sparks off the spoon hit like the dry loops on the top still. Like,
Oh no.
yeah.
Oh, what could have been a culinary masterpiece just ruined by science.
Yeah, it happens a lot. I also burn smoothies somehow. I don't know how I do that.
Burned a you burned a smoothie.
Yeah, well, multiple smoothies.
Maybe there's that Vitamix blender that if you turn it on, it blends, like a smoothie. It'll actually, you can make soup in it because it blends so fast that it heats up the liquid inside.
Really?
You
You know what? That makes sense. Like centrifugal force, or however that word is said by people who are more literate than I am.
So I imagine that if it spins for long enough, it'll just catch on fire, right?
I imagine so.
But yeah, that's my long-winded answer to your question.
Indeed. I appreciate that. Given me much to think on. Expanding my mind. Setting fire to
Thank you
smoothies,
guys so
huh?
much.
Yeah, thanks. It was good to meet you
Absolutely.
guys.
Yeah, no,
Well,
it's so great to meet you.
Absolutely. And truly, if there's any way we can assist you on your journey, let us know. We're always looking for ways to help lift people up.
Awesome. Well, that's really nice of you guys. Thank you so much.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Well, you all take care.
Yeah, have a good rest of your day, guys.
See you around.
Kiflam.
I am so.
I think I might need
Let her
cooking
walk
lessons
away.
now.
Let her walk away.
Oh,
I want to fangirl so hard right now. She is so great.
She's pretty amazing, yeah.
The fit,
The fit, iconic.
the tude. One of us, one of us.
I think
Oh,
she
dear
might have been the
friend.
reason why I was late here.
Oh, really?
She was talking to
Hey,
a prisoner
everybody.
at the gate.
Hello and Kiflam, Jason. How are you on this day?
Kiflam.
I am fabulous. Thank you all for being here. We're going to be closing in like 10 minutes because I
Oh,
think your
perfect.
crowds are done.
Incredible. Really appreciate the heads up. Thank you.
Yeah,
Of
thank you so
course.
much.
Thank you all. I appreciate all of you for being here.
Indeed, and thank you for
Of
having
course.
us.
Of course. Alejandro, we're going to be closing in like 10 minutes.
Brilliant.
Okay, sounds good.
I was wondering if I could get a
Thank you for
couple of the
coming. I
plushies
sure do
before I go. I give you $4,000.
Oh, yes. What kind of plushies are we looking at?
I haven't seen this one before. The egg bear.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. How many would you like?
I don't know. Maybe just like 3.
Probably around like the time we open.
3, easy enough. Here, I'll put it on the table for you here.
Thank you so much.
Easy.
All the inmates are gonna love this.
We'll make sure you have a booth.
Did you put them under the table?
Oh, all right. Just
There
set
we
it
go.
right
Sorry.
there.
Sorry about that.
No, nothing to apologize for. Do you want any others?
No, but maybe next time we go to the prison, we can like take an order, and I'll pay you for those.
Absolutely. Yeah, I have quite a quite a bulk.
I mean, these are super cool. I love them all.
Thank you, thank you. I'm really proud of how the egg bear ones turned out. Indeed.
Wait, can I ask you something?
Yes, you can.
Do you know what the heck this is? What the heck is this? I found it at the prison.
Oh,
What is it?
really? Huh. Take a look at that. I don't know. Whoever made it is a genius, though.
That's funny. That's really funny.
I'd say he did the warning that is on there. That's what I'll say.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's that's a great thing to take from that. Also, are you sure you didn't want any others, Mike?
Are there any other new ones? Oh, hold on, I'm getting a call.
No worries.
Hello, this is Mike speaking. Maybe about 3 weeks, maybe a month. Okay, sounds good.
Incredible. I think I might be taking a pit stop at Bolingbroke after
Well,
this
I'm in
to
the
catch up with
process
some
of
of the
trying to
lifers.
bring those that quit back.
Okay.
After
I think I have to return
Yeah.
to my apartment here pretty soon.
At any rate, I am delighted that we were able to cross our paths here, even
you
if
got it.
somewhat briefly.
We will honor them.
So happy. I gotta see you.
Indeed,
Oh, I wouldn't want that. Oh my God.
Yeah. I'm gonna
I won't-
so
okay.
next week I'm gonna be spending
Oh my God.
I'm gonna be spending Wednesdays and Thursdays. I'm gonna be taking a little class out of town for like 12 weeks.
Incredible.
So I'm gonna still try to, be around, but commuting back and forth, back to Vice City for the classes and then coming back and, so I'll be around, but, so I'll still, when I'm around, I'll try to move forward on our projects we got going on.
I didn't feel right moving forward on anything, or the specific one that we were talking about without you, but I am glad that your Superstar World Tour and your classes are
Bye,
going
guys.
very well. Oh, goodbye and
Have a good one.
Alex.
Bye.
Yeah, and also do not let me be like a bottleneck to anything. Also, so if you need to move and I'm not around to do it, don't worry. And I'll also, our emails and stuff too. Like,
Yes,
I've
indeed.
always got that. So, yeah, but yeah, don't let me be like a bottleneck. But
I don't want you to feel like a bottleneck at all. Of course, Lisp is the brainchild of your ingenuity. So I want to make sure that you are at least there for, the glory of it.
We decide the date. I'm assuming a weekend for events is usually best.
How was your booth
will
today,
be
guys?
there.
Safe and secure?
Yes,
Oh, safe and
indeed.
secure.
Thank you
Good.
kindly.
Of course. I want to make sure you guys are able to operate, without worry.
Oh, we were incredibly worry-free. Yourselves, the wonderful, what would you call yourselves? Like cadets, officers, mall cops?
Mall cop.
Mall cops, wonderful. Well, the people who were patrolling were exceptionally
Fantastic.
helpful.
Thank you for saying that. And if
Very
you ever need
helpful.
anything or anything ever happens, literally let us know immediately. We'll take care of it. Or, at least Carmine can do something because he's an actual cop, but he can't do a lot because he's Carmine.
Indeed.
I think that's an excellent way to put it.
Yeah. And Mike, I'll call Chatterbox. I'll tell him not to kill you.
Come back to the DOC, please.
Until the DOJ changes, we'll see.
Indeed.
Okay. We'll have to convince him.
As it is.
That was Chatterbox calling me, threatening me,
Oh.
Yeah, he's mad that the DOC quit, and I said, I'm trying to bring him back.
Well, that's a good thing. Yeah, that's great. Chatterbox angry. That always goes well for people.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep, that always goes well for people.
Diego, I'm so happy that you are taking classes, and I'd love to give you a hug because classes are so good,
I know, and it's great because it's actually through the public library.
Incredible. Love public libraries. So
Yeah.
many resources there.
So many resources. It's great. And it's, you know, I love education and I love free education. Accessible, ready for the masses.
And being someone. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, and actually, the content of this course could actually prove useful to us in our work.
Really?
Ooh.
Yes, it is a coding focused course.
Oh,
Nice.
wait, that's actually sick as hell. What?
Yeah. And you know, so you know, I envision that, you know, our little you know, thing, or you know, the one that she shall not be named, could in fact maybe one day become a more user-friendly database.
I think that is brilliant.
Yeah.
Well, the next time we are around, hopefully I will be able to call upon your virtuosic acting skills, and maybe we could get some short spots filmed. Incredible.
Yeah.
Also, if you have any critiques or opinions on whether it's that tape that I gave you, I can always edit it. Right?
Wait, did you? I don't think you gave me one. Did you give me one?
Oh wait, no, I do not. I do not believe so. I could give you a couple if you're interested, but
Yeah, I am sure it's good. I'm very excited to see. Yeah, I'm very excited to see this.
Indeed. But yes, hopefully I'll be able to, you know, get some short recordings, and then we'll have those available, which people are welcome to either give away if they wish, or honestly sell to support the program, because I think it is a unique enough product that no one else is really, you know, providing. It's a niche that we are filling.
Yeah, I think that if we get a bunch of these, like, we could, like, you know, do it by category, like.
You see the vision.
Yeah, like Sunny can do a bunch of like health and wellness ones. We could do like the public health ones, especially during these times. I still think that the etiquette ones would be interesting.
Etiquette is brilliant. I think the fashion idea is great.
Yeah. Just like, you know, and then just have series of them.
And we can keep them short and snappy to maintain people's attention and also keep them hungry for more.
Right. We gotta do, it's like brain rot attention span. Just like little bites.
Yeah, just little bites, you know?
Yeah, and then just edit it with like a lot of like flashes and quick transitions, and you know, gotta keep the attention going, you know?
Easy enough.
Maybe we could put like a video underneath our video of somebody playing like a game, like a platform game, you know, or people like a video of someone squeezing slime, cutting soap. That way the attention is still there.
Oh, we could maybe film people at Senior Buns cutting up cheese. That's pretty close to cutting up soap.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it is kind of like soap, right?
I think that is a brilliant idea, actually.
We can just have fun with it, you know?
I like it a lot.
Yeah.
How to work on your attention span and then just have a bunch of brain rot videos playing at the same time.
Like just a bunch of it, like nonstop, and just like sensory overload.
I'll have to start thinking of that different brain rot B-roll that I'll have to film around.
Oh my gosh. I'm sure it's endless.
I wonder if I can get some dash cam footage.
Oh,
I think that would be ultimate. You know, something from a high-speed chase, you know. I feel like that's a pretty common theme in brain rot videos.
Yeah, I think it's just, you know, there's so many options.
Hey, Donabot, what's up? Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, I think this is a good project. I think this will be really fun.
Excellent. Beautiful. Brilliant. Well, I shall not hold you any longer. It was a sincere delight to see you, brother.
Indeed.
And hopefully this will continue on our upward ascent into only greeting you with good news.
Oh, well, you know what? You can't have the good without the bad.
That is very true. Balance in all things.
Yeah. You know, we've been on a bad trajectory, and now I think we're on the upward trajectory. There was a lot of us here.
There was. I was actually quite delighted.
There was a lot of us here. And we weren't even all here, which is what's wild.
Yeah. I feel bad that I didn't prepare as well, but I've been a scatterbrained Sally this week, as it were. But you know,
It was fine. I think it was great. You know, we had people here. People just wanted to talk to us. Like, I feel like today was the most productive one of these that I've been to.
I heartily agree. Also, I really like the spoon idea. I think spoons is an excellent.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, and you know what? I got frisked for free. I
For
didn't even have to pay.
free.
For free. I
For
didn't have to pay. I
free.
didn't have to tip. It was free.
Incredible.
Indeed.
Well,
Well,
brother. As always,
shall
my
we-
spirit is
Shall we
lightened.
all walk out of here together
In
before
the
we say
same
goodbye?
direction? Yes.
Yeah.
Indeed, indeed.
Bye, y'all. Have a good one.
Oh, yes. Take care, you all.
Kiflam.
Incredible. Actually, Mike, how long will you be? I imagine you have some other. Oh, pardon me. Other business you must tend to.
Sorry
It's quite
about
all
that.
right. No, you were
No, I
doing
am
a drop. It's
completely
important.
Already worked at Big Dog.
Kiflam,
already
brother,
worked at
sister,
Big
Kiflam.
Dog.
Hello,
Hey,
and
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Fly Roan just ran right past.
He just barreled on through there.
I don't think he realizes it's over.
Oh, that's quite all right. I actually, if we end up, if you are up for it, I think maybe getting some stuff, short stuff filmed for you would be
Sure.
nice, just so I have that footage to start poking around with.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Incredible. Well, with that
All
said,
right, you too. Great to see you. Kiflam.
You as well.
a sincere
Kiflam.
delight as always, brother. Up and up.
Indeed. Up and up. All right, I'll see you all soon, okay?
Travel safe.
All right, see ya.
I am going to go to the Liquid Library to print some more copies of a book that I need to drop off at the prison at some point. And then I'll be probably visiting Bolingbroke a bit later, but I think this is quite the opportune time if you are, you said you're free, correct?
Yep.
Wonderful. Then this is an opportune time to sort of go over what we can do in regards to your spots. I think doing a testimonial would be an excellent idea.
Well, certainly. I'm sorry that I wasn't as well dressed as I could have been. You know, you guys were all in theme, and
You
I kind of missed
have,
that.
you sincerely have nothing to apologize for. You have a distinctive style, and I believe that deserves to be celebrated.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, and so do
Indeed.
you.
Thank you. I actually changed it up. I was changing into my nicer suit, and it was all like, black, and it was a little too dour, and I decided to kind of go for a more blue look. And honestly, I think I might roll with this a bit more. I'm not sure.
It works, yeah.
Thank you.
It's
Thank
poppin'.
you. Like, I didn't want it to be too liturgical.
I don't know what that means.
Oh yeah, like churchy.
Oh, okay.
But yes, I am quite curious.
But if you don't come back to DOC, Chatterbox is gonna kill me.
Listen, I'll be back. Okay.
Okay.
I'm
I need to hear.
sorry to see that you are looking a bit unwell. Do you require any bandages, brother?
No, I just got back from the hospital. I got ran over by a clown.
A clown. That sounds about right. Well,
Yeah.
at any rate, if you are in the mood to accept a token right now,
Oh.
just if you wish to have a further conversation at some point.
Absolutely. Kiflam brother, sister brother.
Indeed, Kiflam. I hope your recuperation goes well.
Me too. We just got to finish out the day here, and then gonna rest up.
Oh, wonderful. And like I mentioned before, essentially, whenever you are of the mind, I am quite delighted to have a conversation.
Absolutely. We'll talk soon.
Kiflam.
See ya. So where'd you park?
Oh, so you know how there's that mad, motorcyclist, right? I parked in the, little, I don't even know what to call it. Little ramp over here.
Oh, I parked on that hill up there.
Oh, that's pretty smart.
Yeah.
Do you want me to drive you to your car?
No, I could just run there. I see it from here.
Okay. Wait, I actually don't.
It's you can only see like the tip of it. Kind of hidden a little bit.
You know what? You must have hidden it well. Admittedly, I do not.
It's
Is it
it's behind one of those yellow bushes. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that one, like that final yellow bush on the right
Yep.
before you. Okay,
Mhm.
okay, I see it. Excuse you. Well, excellent. I'll
so
be
where
at
should
the.
I meet you?
Ooh, you know what? I'll be at the Liquid Library for a bit. So if you want to meet there to kind of go over what your spot can look like.
Yep, sounds good.
Perfect. Yay! Good shit, chat. Let's fucking go. Okay, we also have to. Mike gave us 5K. Christian gave us a fee. 12 circles of craft. Okay, we have this extra thing. Let's see. One of these is... Okay, that's that. Okay, 50-50. I think that's an accident. So we'll have to throw 5 of these away because I think that's a little bit of scuff that happened. So we're going to pretend these don't exist, chat. Because Diego got us 2 meals and 2 drinks. And then I think with the, you know, outdated food, it kind of collected on top of that. So we'll just have to be good noodles and make sure that we're not accidentally duping anything, because that's power gaming, and that's no bueno. We don't celebrate that. Hell yeah. Goated! Yay, chat! Diego time, Savannah time. Oh. Savannah's amping it up. Yeah, I honestly, there is a part of me that wants to be, you know, like wants to make sure that we're not stepping on anyone else's possibilities with the storefront or with the commercial space. Because on one hand, it would be really nice to have a, you know, a spot where people can collectively come and pick up and drop off things like books or videotapes, plushies, what have you. But Nu Epsilon is also potentially going to have several different spaces available to them, and I want to make sure that we're not, or, you know, I want to make sure that Eliza's not being too greedy with spaces. Because I think in, like, in a real-world context, right, the more physical space that Nu Epsilon is able to take up, the better. But in an RP context where, you know, like you're sharing the space with other role players, you want to make sure that you're giving other people agency to move and act and be and all that jazz. In and also not gobbling up a lot of physical space, because that is a huge thing, right? Like what the Dice King was talking about earlier about, you know, the difficulty with real estate stuff. We don't want to, you know, be a part of the problem, for lack of a better phrase. Huh. Chat, I hope y'all are having a wonderful day today. Dang, wait, it's almost been 3 hours? That is wild. Oh! Okay, we're fine. Okay, driving like an asshole, driving like an asshole, driving illegally like an asshole. Okay. Driving like a dick. Driving like a butthead. Chat, what a delight to see Diego. What a treat. I think Eliza working more on the badge system. Will be something fun to play around with. Because I think eventually, because we gave people their badges, right? It was yellow, chat. It was yellow when I saw it. Chat, it was yellow when I looked at it. Chat, it was yellow while I was looking at it. It doesn't matter what color it is when you're crossing, it matters when you look at it, right? Also, we gotta get more of these badges made. We gave a bunch to Savannah, so... Also, can we just take a moment to recognize... Can we take a moment to recognize how infectious Peachtree McGee, who plays Sunny Savannah, how infectious that energy is? Not in my eyes. Facts. Truth. Listen, the lights are always green in my eyes, okay? Oh, man. Okay, so chat, a little bit of a little bit of sneakiness. We have Mike Saff's badge, but I want to give him, I want to make it more of a scavenger hunt kind of deal, where he has to crack some codes and sort of follow some riddles and clues. All right, 1 second. I am
I think I may have left some trading cards in your trunk last time when we went scuba diving.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, but it's alright.
Let me see. Was it this car or was this
I think it was this car, yeah.
Let's take
It was
a
all the way at the
look.
bottom of the trunk.
Oh, well, hot damn. Here, is it was it in a collectible pouch?
Yup, with I think Nino in it.
Wow. Okay, here. Hey, do you want my do you want my trading card? Oh wait, were you there when that one gentleman just Oh,
No.
yeah, a gentleman came up and tried to sell us my trading card, which is kind of funny.
Ooh. Ooh. Well, why don't you keep it? Don't you want it?
I already have a copy of mine.
Oh, then yes, I definitely want it.
Okay, here, I'll give you this, and then...
Okay.
Alright. Let me see, where did I put it? I think I
Do you
put
have
it
Seth? I'll give you Seth.
I don't! Okay, yeah, I'll trade you a me for a Seth.
Yeah.
Perfection.
All right. Thank you. Oh, amazing.
Oh, wait! This is so good!
Best day ever.
Incredible. Wow. Truly magnificent.
Sorry, I forgot about that for a while.
No, that is quite all right. Honestly, that's on me. That's on me for not paying attention to
No, I hit it
anything.
all the way at the bottom of your trunk.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm gonna be doing quite a bit of printing, but that's okay.
Okay,
'Cause we'll
yeah.
be we'll be conversing a little bit. Also, Ashton will
Mhm.
be joining us.
Ooh, I don't know if I've met Ashton.
Oh, he was there a little bit earlier. I do know that he had to step away to take care of some business.
Oh my god, I can buy chess pieces for the lifers?
Yes, you can. Oh,
Oh my
they're
God.
more decorative. That's what I'll
That's
say.
still, they'll enjoy it.
They'll enjoy it. Okay, wonderful.
We'll buy some books for them too. What the heck? You can actually make... Wait, is this how you make the books?
Oh, wait. Would you like a tutorial, Mike?
Whoa.
I would be actually quite delighted to show you if you're interested.
I am.
Indeed. All right. Well, this is Darnella. Hello, Darnella. You look
Hi,
gorgeous
Darnella.
today. You basically get your materials here in order to print books. You only need one cover, one inkwell, and one sheaf of paper. I've made the mistake before of purchasing a singular piece of paper for each piece of paper that is in like a random book of 50. Yeah, I've made that mistake before. Don't make the same mistake I have.
Okay.
And then...
Sorry about that.
That's okay. I did that thing where I started monologuing to myself and walking away without paying attention to the people around me. Indeed.
I forgot that
as is
Seth
the
gave
way.
me a parachute today.
Really? A parachute?
Yeah. You could
actually
probably
pretty
it more than me.
That is impressive. Wow. Wait,
Here,
you get
take this.
parachutes. Huh? Oh! Wait, where did you get this from, Seth?
Yeah, so someone gave it to Seth.
Huh.
I told him, yes, I'm taking pilot lessons, but I think I'm gonna fail if I jump out.
Oh, yeah, that would probably be a pretty quick ticket to that.
Ooh, this place is cool.
Yes, indeed. So this right here is the printing room in the basement of the Liquid Library.
Wow.
It's honestly one of my favorite places in the city, bar none.
It is very cool. Lots to look
Indeed.
at.
Speaking of hello and Kiflam, brother.
Kiflam.
I do not know if you two are already acquainted, but Ashton, this is Mike. Mike, this is Ashton.
Hello.
Pleasure to meet
nice.
you.
And you as well.
Indeed. A meeting a long time coming. You both are quite wonderful friends of mine.
Well, I'm glad that the fates deigned it for us today.
Indeed. As our paths all do criss and cross eventually. But back to the brief little tutorial here. Basically, I'm going to show Mike how books are made, and then we're going to talk about the... I cannot recall if you were there for this part of the discussion, so do forgive me if I repeat myself, but we're going to be working on a short video series of different, little instructional videos that we can hand out to people.
That's lovely.
Indeed. Did I already give you a videotape?
I heard you talking about it at the Kortz Center, but I did not get one myself.
Incredible. Feel free to, that is a general idea of what we're going for. Anywhere from maybe 30 seconds to 3 or so minutes. Just get a simple idea across. Sunny Savannah will be doing a somewhat longer form with a meditation, so and a yoga session put on tape. So if you have any ideas along those lines or anything you wish to speak on, let's explore it. Along those?
I was gonna say I think getting the lifers that we have been working with to do an update video on how the program's changed them.
I am glad you bring that up. Someone mentioned testimonials, and I think that is I think that actually would be a really good idea.
Yeah, I think that's our best bet for positive PR.
Mm-hmm. That's actually a really, really good idea. I like that a lot. You know, that way there's a visual element with the, you know, written works that we've been doing. Also, it'll put us in a bit of more of a niche, because, you know, even the other groups that may or may not be similar to us that have cropped up, they're not quite doing what we're doing. And I'm not saying that in a they could never, but, you know, we're taking it from a different angle.
Another thing we could do is like short, not like full on audiobooks, you know, but like maybe we could do the weekly updates in that format instead.
Oh, Diego has been talking about wanting to boost up Nu Epsilon again.
Yeah. No, I think that'd get in front of way more people. Look, how many people actually want to read a book nowadays? I mean, am I right?
Unfortunately low number.
But everybody's willing to watch a video, especially if it's short.
That is incredibly true. You know, did talk about doing a PSA, so we could do like a video version of the volunteer pamphlet as sort of a companion piece. The voice of craft calls upon me. I hope you can excuse me while I meditate ever so briefly.
Sure. So how did you meet Eliza?
Okay, sorry, chat. I have to step away very quickly.
I'm new to the
Chat,
city. I've
forgive me.
only
No
been
rioting
here
while
about,
I'm gone.
3 weeks, maybe a month.
Oh,
so
wow,
no,
okay.
I do not.
Yeah. Yeah, a friend of mine introduced me to Eliza when I was struggling pretty heavily with alcohol dependency, and you know, it's really helped me see things from a different perspective.
I can tell, and I'm glad that you are on this path now. I see that you are holding yourself together pretty well.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to the good word of craft.
Kiflam to that. Oh,
Kiflam.
Kiflam. So yeah, when I was new to the city, one of my first days, there was the Grape Seed Games, and I met Eliza there, and we partnered up together, and we played some games, and she told me a little about the Nu Epsilon program, and I told her that I love giving back to the people. I'm a people person, and I just want to help people in any way that I can. So I've been signing myself up to do, you know, these volunteer activities that she's been so graciously hosting. And I love every moment of it, and I just want to keep doing my part, you know?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, look, personally, if you're actually trying to help people in this city, I don't think there's any better path, not to be ironic, to be on than with Nu Epsilon. You know,
I mean, I agree. I have a cousin who's locked up in prison for life, and he tells me wonderful things that she's been doing with the lifers. You know, the prison outreach program, and really just stopping by and hearing what they've got to say. It really goes a long way to them.
yeah, I mean, ideally, eventually, we'd be able to set up some sort of like halfway house rehabilitation situation for them. You know, I think not giving them a path to redemption and rehabilitation fully is a detriment.
Couldn't agree more.
Yeah, right? I just think that it places a general negative connotation over being a lifer, right?
Just because
And,
they've
like,
done
yeah.
bad things doesn't mean that they're bad people, and they can repent and they can
Exactly.
strive for betterness, you know, and they may not have a chance to get out free in the world, but at least they can benefit society in some way.
Exactly. They place the expectation on them that everybody is going to see them as irredeemable.
Most certainly. It can be hard, you know, not seeing the light when even the guards don't seem to care about their problems.
Absolutely.
That's why I took it upon myself to get a job at the DOC, and now I try to help them in any way I can.
Are the guards really that bad?
No, not at all.
Okay.
They're actually really good people, and they try really hard to do their best, but the marshals and the law, you know, make it extremely hard for them to even make any slight change. And that's kind of what brought a couple of DOC members to quit recently.
Oh, there's an exorbitant amount of bureaucratic bloat in the city.
I think they just need to see a little bit of what's actually happening and not just make laws from afar. You know, they need to go inside the prison and meet the lifers. And I've never seen any marshal or judge in the prison.
No, and I doubt you ever will.
Mm-hmm.
As unfortunate as that is to admit, it's just I personally don't ever see them stepping down from their white ivory towers and visiting the prison.
Hopefully these videos will change that.
You know what? That is certainly the end goal.
I was telling Eliza that I'm taking these pilot lessons to learn how to fly and stuff, and maybe I can throw some pamphlets from the sky while I'm up there.
Oh, yeah, you know what? That would be fucking phenomenal.
Yeah.
Could also do it over, like, major event.
Especially where, you know, the judges are and, you know, people who can actually create change.
Just toss them over City Hall.
Yeah. My idea for the video was just like a little fashion introduction, you know, dress to be yourself, you know?
I actually really like that idea.
Yeah, some people, they dress how other people, you know, want them to dress or dress for the job. But, I mean, you could do any job in any clothes, you know?
Do you have to pay for those pilot lessons, by the way?
Yeah, it's 10,000 per lesson, and then once you pass the final exam, you have to pay for the certification, and the certification's 100 grand. So it's 130 grand altogether.
So it's 3 lessons in the full certification.
Correct. And right now there's really no way of renting the helicopters to fly on your own. So I think I'm going to have to change the minds of whoever's running that program so these lessons aren't just pointless.
Yeah, because basically, unless you own one, you're shit out of luck then, right?
Yeah, I think it's like
Wow.
1.1 million to buy like a single person helicopter, but it's like if you're flying a helicopter, don't you want to take people and show it off?
I mean, that's the whole point, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's to use it for entertainment purposes.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking about starting a business, which is kind of like a membership club for pilots. You know, I find a rooftop somewhere and give them free fuel, free food, a nice place to, you know, do secret things, you know? Maybe a little flight pen and a plushie.
You know, I feel like the Kortz Center would actually be there's a great little spot on one of the roofs that you can get to that I think would work perfectly for that idea.
Yeah. I also saw there's a roof on top of the casino. It's got like a pool and it's got these neon lights on top. It's very small, so it's hard to land. So you got to be a skilled pilot. So I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, it's too bad. There's no real good way of getting down from the top of Senior Buns, right?
Yeah.
You know, you'd think that place would have a ladder for like HVAC maintenance, but no, nothing.
Yeah. Oh man, it's chaos at Senior Buns.
Oh well, it's either there's a singular food stall open at a time or none ever.
Jack!
Yeah, I
Sorry
work
to
in
jump so
Big
hard,
Dog Noodles, which is like the one that's open all
Yeah,
the time.
you guys are open the most.
So I've seen a bunch of shenanigans happen at Big Dog Noodles. I saw Bobby
Dad, my
Charles,
sibling's
he's a
getting
police officer.
married.
He had
I know
a shock
Bobby.
collar on. Yeah, and people were just shocking him left and right.
Wow, very cool.
Hey, D, you know what? He deserves it.
I hope you
He
can forgive me,
really
Chat.
does.
I'm sure he does.
But that was really good news.
Out of anybody in the city, that guy for sure deserves it.
Indeed deserving. My apologies. Really, really a true bizarre meditation. Many trees, many leaves, many birds.
No apologies needed.
Oh,
We do not
please,
know when craft calls upon us.
that is true. Please do not pause your conversation on my accord.
Well, that was about it.
Indeed. Well, we'll do part 1 here. In order to bind a book, first you're going to want to make a reference. So you'll come here, and you will create a reference print by inputting digital copies of the covers and the internal pages. Generally, you want to go with like a .png format. It makes it turn out a little nice, a little nicer than the others. And when you are finished, you will get a reference that looks like, there's a couple of examples over there, like one of those little black booklets that you can bring over here to these initial printing stations.
Oops, sorry.
Where you can put in the reference along with sheafs of paper and ink. And that
Okay.
will get the printing process all started up. Ooh, and I want to make sure that I have the right balance here.
Very cool.
And usually takes a while, especially if you're doing a larger printing project. And I'm a little remiss. I probably should have started it before I was meditating. But it's neither here nor there.
There's some collectible pouches on the ground.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're empty.
As is.
Oh, wait, are these yours?
No, they are not. Unless I dropped them, which I highly doubt that is the case. Following the, after the pages are all printed out, you'll bring those over to the cover binding area, which we'll go to shortly once this is, you know, once these are done. But I have quite a few things to print, so...
I miss Kenny.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say that feels quite astute.
I gotta take this. Hey, buddy.
Oh, huh? I think he literally sent out the bat signal for that.
Oh,
fascinating. Well, with that said, hopefully this goes relatively quickly. Then we can mosey on over to Weasel News.
okay.
You mentioned wanting to do something on fashion. Is that, were you saying that as a J, or do you sincerely want to do that?
No, I sincerely do.
Brilliant. Do you want to sort of riff it in the moment, or do you want to do a brief outline right now of what talking points you want to go over?
Oh, geez. Normally, the clothes kind of just find me, you know? So maybe once I have a couple of the outfits, then, like, the words will come with it, you know? I feel like it's a lot of, you know, a lot of people want to dress to impress other people, but I feel like the only person you need to impress is yourself. You should be happy in the clothes that you wear, and they should make you feel good.
That's honestly, I think that's all you need to. That's essentially all you need to say.
And then I just wear a bunch of different outfits, and then maybe one day you feel like a grandma. Why not dress like a grandma?
Yeah, we'll get different shots of you posing.
Yeah.
In different outfits. I like that a lot.
If you want to dress in disguise, well, just find somebody and wear their clothes. Yeah, a lot of times I normally pick what stands out. What I don't like to blend in. People like unique, things, and they like bright colors, and they like when people stand out. So I don't know, if you want to blend in, do you? But if you want to do something else, then change until your heart desires. Eat your heart out, but don't eat the clothes.
I think that is quite a wonderful message. I think a lot of people will liken themselves to that indeed. Honestly, yeah, I think just off the cuff riffing is the best way to go about it.
Yeah, I'm not the funniest. All my jokes are like terrible jokes, so
Ow, give yourself more credit.
they're like dad jokes, really, but minus the children.
Indeed. As it is and as it always shall be.
I feel like the clothes speak for themselves. But sometimes there is a dress code, and you can still make do.
I guess if people want specific advice as to, like this imaginary person that you're speaking to, right? The person on the other side watching the videotape. What would you say to someone who's like, oh, well, how do I match my, do I match my pants and my shirt? Are there particular styles I should try to go for? Or do you think
That's a
it's
hard one
universal
because
enough?
everybody has different tastes, and you don't know unless you ask that person. So if you're looking to impress somebody, then know what they like, know what their favorite color is, know what they're looking for. That way you can kind of match their vibe.
Aha! So taking inspiration, I think that's honorable.
But also at the same time, you don't want to be somebody that you're not,
That is very true. I think there are plenty of people always trying to, push for some degree of that.
Because when you take the clothes off and they see the real you, will they be surprised?
Oh. That is quite insightful, actually.
Yeah, you don't want somebody to leave you as soon as, you're not wearing what they deem cool.
So it really, you know what? This really is a lesson in being yourself. Being true to yourself. And what for, I'm trying to think, what demographics have we yet to cover? What about people who don't really care for clothes, right? They don't really care what they wear. They'll wear, the same outfit day in and day out. Why should they care?
That's a good question. Well, clothes come in all sizes, just like people. And if you are happy in the clothes that you're wearing, then I see no problem with wearing those same clothes. But at the same time, you may open up a new world of perspective just by changing your clothes. People may look at you differently, even though you are no different.
So, in regards to helping someone, what sort of category would you fit this under? I know that's a bit of a bizarre question. Like, is it to help their self-confidence? Is it to help...
Yeah, self-esteem. Make sure that they're happy with who they are and what they're wearing, and make sure that, they're accurately represented.
Accurately represented. Now that's a really solid way to put it. Because there are times when we, accidentally misrepresent ourselves.
Most definitely. I mean, everybody tends to think that Nu Epsilon's a sex cult, but do we dress like a sex cult? I don't think
actually, yeah. What does a sex cult even dress like?
so. That's a good question, honestly. I don't know.
I guess Normal clothes? I actually don't know. Huh. What a conundrum. Well, at least not as many people are levying such accusations.
I mean, one thing I would say is you want an outfit that goes together. You don't want to wear stuff that you can't tell what you're trying to say. You know, get a message across. One little change can mean a lot. For instance, this drawing on my pants. It can mean many things. To one person, it can look like a band. To another person, it can look like people fighting. You know, as long as you have your own take on it, then you know, or you can still leave it up to interpretation. Either way, you know, you got something.
I like that a lot. Ooh, what is advice for someone who feels self-conscious, right? They feel like they are, you know, dressing for themselves or wearing something that makes them confident, but, you know, people are picking on them for it.
They could just be true fashionistas ahead of the curve.
Okay. I like that.
Yeah, not everybody's got to pick up what you're putting down, but who knows? Maybe it'll start a trend.
Indeed. That's a great way to phrase it, actually. I like this a lot.
Yeah, like even the goths, even though they wear all black, there's so many different ways to wear black. You could wear a jacket, you could wear an undershirt, you know, you could wear shorts.
That is incredibly true, indeed.
You are so fast at this. I'm trying to keep up with.
Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm taking freshly printed pages and throwing covers on them as soon as I can, so...
No, you're great at this. I like it.
Honestly, literally, it's just picking up and carrying it over. But I've also done a lot of printing, so it's, I suppose it's muscle memory at this point.
Kind of like min-maxing.
But yeah, since this is I want to, while we're doing this series, especially, you know, like individual ones, like your fashion one, I want to leave it up to you all if you want to have it as, you know, free, or if you want to put a price on it. I want to keep it flexible for you all
I do
to
it
have
for
power
free.
over. Okay.
I don't need money.
Gotcha.
If anything, we just donate the money, you know, to charity.
I think that is quite honorable indeed.
I mean, even though I'm taking these pilot lessons, I can't even rent a helicopter. So I feel like I'm just doing this to pay the teachers.
Oh yeah, can you buy? I guess like renting a helicopter is more reasonable than buying an entire, you know, one whole entire helicopter. That's quite an
Catherine
investment.
Said the helicopter you can buy is like 1.1 million, and it only fits one person. But it's like if you have a helicopter, you want to show that baby off. You don't want to fly it alone.
Yeah, and you want to give people rides in it.
Exactly.
Exactly, indeed.
But I'm definitely gonna come up with some more ideas for this video series, because
absolutely,
I'm not good with messages, you know. But I can make a suit of clothing.
Well, you speak. You should give yourself more credit. You speak very eloquently.
Oh, not nearly as eloquently as you and Diego. I'm still learning. I'm taking it all in.
You know, we had someone approach us and ask if we were interested in doing any, I guess, like yap classes.
I would love that.
Yeah?
Yes.
We could do a yapping workshop.
or even just listening, you know, because there are some people who yap and I want to be as polite as possible, but in my head, I'm like, I got to get the hell out of here. Like,
You know, a very important part of yappening is the listening. It's the eternal and inherent give and take that is so necessary.
Yeah, there's this guy at prison who just yaps and yaps and yaps, and I don't know what any of it means, and I'm just like, yep.
Are you talking about your cousin?
No, I'm talking about this guy, Baron Von Evil.
Ah. Quite an
Yeah,
enigma.
They were doing this like shadow money wizard gang, and they were like casting spells on me, and I had no idea what the hell any of that meant.
Wait, Shadow Wizard Money Gang? The ones who love casting spells?
They were casting spells on me. But I didn't understand. I'm like, where's the money come into play? And where are the shadows?
The shadows are within.
That actually kind of makes sense now.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
They said those exact words.
I'll have to admit, I am moderately familiar with Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Still don't get it. They played like some song for me, or I don't know if it's a song or a motivational speech, but I couldn't make heads or tails of it.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Yep. That one. But is that all that it is?
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Yep, that.
Yes, they are actually notable DJ tags of a very creative musical artist by the name of DJ Smokey.
Okay, I'll have to look them up.
Certainly an intrepid and creative musician. Did I buy one cover too many?
Wait, does that classify as a song?
Oh, Shadow Wizard Money Gang?
Yeah, the exact stuff you were telling me.
In the hearts and souls of the people, I do believe so. Yes, indeed, and verily.
I'll see if they can get that on the Nopify.
Honestly, that would be really funny if they had it on Nopify. That would be quite incredible.
Why don't we make a song?
I am glad you bring that up. That is something that has been in discussion for almost months now. It's kind of funny. But we have yet to get around to it, and I think it's necessary. I think it's time.
Yeah, I used to be a rapper.
Really?
I don't make beats or anything, but and my freestyles are terrible, but you know, I could write.
That's good. That's an important skill to have.
Yeah, it's all about, you know, rhythm and timing. And that's about it. As long as you have the words that rhyme at the end of the sentence, you could really put any words before them.
We can have this all wrapped in as a part of Kiflamapalooza.
Ooh, I haven't heard that one yet. That sounds awesome.
Oh yeah, that is something Diego mentioned wanting to do, and honestly, I'm very on board with it because it's an excellent idea.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll be doing a music sort of I don't even know what to call it, like a music festival.
Oh, I bet there'd be a lot of that Molly going around there.
Oh yeah, there's I gotta be careful with that stuff. I have to be reasonable. Whew. All right,
Probably need a decent amount of security too.
Oh yeah. Oh gosh, yeah. We'll have to. It'll be quite a bit. Did you want any more copies of the pamphlet at all?
Sure.
Honestly, I probably should have thought about updating it again before making more copies. But how many would you like?
Maybe just like 3.
3? Easy enough.
Yeah. I don't want to trouble you too much.
Oh, not a trouble at all. Here's the thing,
Oh,
right?
thank you.
This goes through the nonprofit, so
Mm.
so it won't be trouble at all. If you want any more, do ask.
All right, will do.
Hmm. All right, Ashton is otherwise engaged, but let's head on over to Weasel News. Good
Okay.
thing there is a clothing store pretty close by, so that will make our journey a little easier.
All right.
All right, I'll meet you there. I'll park at the back. Okay. Perfect. Was accused of shoplifting. That is so funny. That is so funny. How is it almost 9 o'clock? That's wild. Chat, what a wonderfully productive day it's been so far. Ooh, whoa, hey, hey, buddy, hey, chill. Driving a little wild there, huh? We'll hit that Matt's a plenty retweet in a moment. Okay, perfect. I don't know if it was Kenny that called Ashton, but yeah, hopefully Eliza and Ashton will be able to get a proper chance to converse a little bit, because I know, is the DOJ still alive? Silas, you're asking questions that no one can answer. Sorry, just the response twat of Arcadia Grayson saying, "Excuse me?" So fucking good. So fucking good. Eliza in character kind of talked about this a bit yesterday. But it's been really interesting because here's the thing. It's a complicated thing to have to establish, right? Legislature for a roleplay server of all things, right? Because you have a couple of different paths you can take. You can either go super by the book, super straightforward, or you can go for more, you know, not that by the book straightforward is anti-roleplay, that's not what I'm saying when I say this, but you could do more like character focused stuff, right? Or more potentially abrasive, like comedic stuff, right? Like outlawing adoptions at the start of 4.0. Because that led to a lot of like really fun RP. It was obviously, you know, like a very melodramatic piece of legislation to be put in, but it feels like it's very much in the world of the kind of like satire parody stuff that the world of Grand Theft Auto does. But I think in a roleplay server, it's a lot of things you have to tread, right? All right, we are going to grab these baddies. Jesus, that is making me so unnerved.
Do you know a woman by the name Mary Livingston?
Who?
Mary Livingston?
Mary Livingston. I'll admit I am not familiar.
I did the news with her the other day, and she was so good at it. I'd love to include her in your yap off.
Really?
Yeah, it was so funny.
Incredible. Yeah, I think at some point next week we might do auditions. I'll have to hold on to get some promo material for that setup, but I think we'll have our initial round of auditions next week. If you're interested in sitting in and being a judge.
Oh yeah, that would be great.
We'll go in here so we have a green screen.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. All right, perfect.
Right.
This lighting should be good. All right, chat. I'm gonna turn off the vaporwave, and I'm also gonna turn off. Chat, I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna turn this off for a little bit to make my life a little easier. All right, perfect. I'm going to... All right, I'm going to turn off notifications. I hope I don't miss anything. All right, incredible. All right, we'll get in position here. All right. We'll do a couple of different takes. I'll let you sort of talk through what you want to talk through, and then I'll get some different angles, just so it's a little, we get some creative, angles to use.
I'm not good at improvising.
No, just do what you legitimately just do what you were saying earlier, and then if it feels like you need any prompts, I'll throw them your way.
I'll try my best.
Have confidence.
My memory is shot. I don't even remember what I was saying.
That's okay. You know what? We'll start at... you know what? Let's just start at introducing yourself.
Okay, sounds good. Let me know when you're rolling.
And 2, 1, action.
Hello, and Kiflam. My name is Mike Saff, and I am here to teach you fashion, how to style yourself and dress to represent yourself accurately. I don't know if that was good.
That was actually really good. Ooh, you know what? Let's why is fashion important?
Well, fashion's only important if you think it is. But I can tell you this, what other people think of what you wear is important as well. You have an impression on others, whether you think so or not. You don't even need to speak. What you wear can make a statement. Yeah, I don't...
Incredible.
I'm drawing a blank.
Let's see. Stay facing forward, so that is your mark, right? If
Okay,
I turn the
okay.
camera anywhere, I'm simply
Face
getting
forward?
different. Yeah, I'm getting
Okay,
different angles.
gotcha.
Just make it spicy. Ooh, you know what?
Understood.
All right, you've mentioned why fashion is important. Why don't you talk about why is fashion important to you?
Let me know when you're rolling.
Oh yeah, let's just say that we're
Constantly rolling?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Well, fashion is important to me because I want people to see me. Sometimes a lot of people feel unseen, and wearing some clothing can make them look at you, provide a different perspective. What you say is not always what people hear. They are looking at you as well.
Oh, beautiful. What makes you confident?
I feel like dressing comfortably makes me feel confident. And the way I dress shouldn't offend anybody. And if it does, then I will most likely change my clothes because I don't like to offend people. And oh, geez, I'm messing this up already.
Don't even worry. Here's the thing: we can always edit it out in post.
I'm a little bit camera shy.
Oh, you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Here, you can turn around if you. If it makes you less camera
I feel
shy.
like I would be a lot better if I had the questions and then I had some time to prepare a little bit.
Would you prefer to do that instead?
I think so. I'm not good when I'm put on the spot. Like when I answered the questions earlier, I felt like that was good, but I just wish I could. I don't know. Go back and take those words and put them in my mouth right now.
We could just treat this like a conversation if that's easier. Because I'll be honest, the answers that you gave earlier were very good.
I know, but I can't. I wish I could. I wish we taped that and I can go back and watch that. Dang it.
Well, that's quite all right. Let's sort of rewind. Tell me about what you're wearing right now.
Well, I consider this outfit my purple stank fit. I always give my outfits a name because it, is an easy way to identify it. And why do I call it the stank fit? Well, because of the logo on my hat. And also, it's got a purple and green theme going to it. And a little bit of blue. I like to wear blue to stay true to myself. Purple is my favorite color, but the blue kind of mellows me out a little bit. And the green is really what complements the entire outfit. The green gives it the little bit of flair that makes it kind of stand out. Although you can only see the green on my facial hair and my hat, which you can't see from this angle. I'm so bad at this.
You're actually doing very well. You know what? Let's loosen up a little bit. Do a little dance. Or do something that makes you feel joyful.
Let's see. Okay. Well, this one shows off the fit.
Ooh, all right. While you're dancing, talk about, back up a little bit, just so I can make sure I'm capturing you. Okay, perfect. All right, while you're dancing, talk about what confidence is to you. What does it mean to be confident?
Confidence to me is never doubting yourself and always being true to who you are. Believe in yourself, because if you don't, then the others will see that and take it as a sign that you are not happy in your own clothes.
Incredible. Ooh, what would you say to someone who is, maybe embarrassed about being made fun of for wearing things that make them happy?
You are unique, and being unique is what makes you you. Why change yourself for others? Be yourself, and the happiness shall follow.
Incredible. Did you say that you wanted to change into different outfits, or do you want to vibe with this one?
Yeah, I would like to change. But
Perfect.
I mean, even changing the outfits is I'm still gonna mess up my words.
That's okay. Here, I won't be filming you at the clothing store. I'll just wait here while you get
Okay,
into a fit you like.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
You do it. Yay! Good shit. Yeah, we'll be cutting a lot of this down, but... we'll at least get plenty of B-rolls so that we can, just splice the fun stuff together. Chat, I'm glad we're diving into the propaganda stuff. Chat, we have been live for almost 4 hours. Today is whipping on by. So thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you're having an excellent start to your weekend. Right now is a pretty solid time to check in, make sure you're staying hydrated, grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. And whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for vibing with me. Y'all, fast laps! And second! Ooh! Ooh! That's pretty great. Nah, that's pretty great. Pretty great. I'm excited to see what, incredible.
I'm much more comfortable now.
Ooh, you know what? Tell us about this fit.
Well, this fit I feel like accurately represents me because I love aliens. I love all things space. I am hoping to meet an alien one day. I have been told many times that I may even look like an alien because my face is so weird. But instead of taking it the wrong way, I decided to embrace it. You know what? So what if I'm an alien? Maybe that would be cool.
That would indeed be cool. What? Ooh, how can clothing make people more confident? Or help people be more confident?
Well, just like in this outfit, I'm wearing my hobbies on my sleeve. Other people might have the same hobbies and may want to talk to you about it. So, just by dressing differently, you can connect with people by sharing similar interests.
Incredible. Ooh, do some dances. Or do something, yeah. That's showing some joy. What? You know what? For people who do not know, what's fashion?
Well, fashion is when your clothes make you feel good about yourself. Maybe they make a statement. You know, it's all up to the people who want to interpret it. Maybe they ask questions, or maybe they just admire you from afar.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, do you think fashion is a way that you can inspire people?
Most certainly. People can look at an outfit and say, hey, I want to dress like that guy. That guy looks super cool in what he's wearing, and I want to be super cool.
Ooh, what inspires you about fashion?
Well, I don't like to just blend in. I don't like being just another one in the crowd. I like people seeing me as I am, and it's okay to be different. You know I'm weird, and I embrace that. Sometimes weird turns into fashionable.
Ooh, fashionable. Talk more about that.
Well, I've been called weird most of my life, and at first it upset me, but then I realized that not everybody can be as weird as me, and that's something to be proud about. And I like to show it off anytime I can. So, how else better than to do it with my clothes?
Is there a way that someone could do fashion wrong?
It depends on the situation. If you're wearing something that there's a dress code for, say you're at a wedding and everybody's asked to wear white, you don't want to be the one to kill the mood, do you? But hey, you can wear white in however many different ways possible. You wear a jacket, you can wear a t-shirt, you can wear an undershirt, you can wear pants.
Oh, sorry. Holding for cargo ship horn.
I'm sorry, I'm so bad at this.
No, you're actually Mike, you're doing amazing by the grace of craft. You're actually doing very well. Brother, you should give yourself more credit.
I do take a little bit of comfort in my clothes, but the clothes kind of distract me from all the negativity that's going on out there.
That is good. Why does Nu Epsilon care about fashion?
That's a good question. Well, I think that everybody cares about what others think, whether they seem to deny it or not. And in my opinion, people should look past what others think. See what they do. Their actions carry more weight than words. Some people will lie straight up to your face, but clothes can't.
Ooh, so it's another way to basically live your truth.
Yeah, and even expand upon it. I feel like one of my goals is to take off in a rocket ship and see space. But being that I don't have access to a rocket ship, I'll settle for flying. So these clothes make me want to learn how to take flight lessons and be a pilot one day, so that maybe I will have enough money to purchase a rocket ship, and I will be able to learn how to fly it, and I will be able to explore the unknown.
Did you have any other outfits you wish to change into?
Yeah, probably. I'll be right back.
Okay, incredible. You're doing amazing, by the way, just so you know.
It doesn't feel like it.
That's filming. Yo, Mike Seth is actually doing great. Honestly, Fast Slaps, that is pretty close, isn't it? Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Chat, let's do a shout out for Mike Saff. We're 100% putting him on the spot, but he's actually doing great. I think we'll put we'll stop torturing him. There we go. I hope I spelled that correctly. Yes, okay. I do not know if he is live right now. Looking amazing.
Thank you.
So, confidence, personal expression. What value is there in trying to stand out in the world?
Well, standing out sets you apart from others. And why just be another one in the pack when you can be admired and looked up to and felt like you're something. You're more than just another face, more than just anybody. You're somebody.
What does it mean to be somebody? Could you look a little contemplative here? I'm gonna do a little bit of directing. What does it mean to be somebody?
Well, I feel like everybody is somebody, but also somebody is someone who thinks differently, someone who thinks independently, someone who's not afraid to speak their mind.
You have the stage now. An opportunity to speak your mind. What do you hope people hear when your mind speaks?
I hope they see me as someone who is willing to do things that others aren't. Someone who sees what they deem not right and is willing to go to far lengths to change that. I don't like when people are being trampled on or being picked on. You know, I feel like everybody should be lifting each other up so we can all succeed, not putting each other down. And I feel like these clothes are bring a somewhat silliness to some serious situations. You know, I can be serious at times, but we should all strive for joy, even though we may be pulling apart from two different ends. Maybe there is some common goal that we can just move sideways. You know, we don't have to go forward or backward. Maybe we'll rotate.
Beautifully said.
I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
I honestly, you should give yourself more credit. I think you're doing a lot, but I think it's because you're being put on the spot, but you're doing a really good job.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
With that said, let's see. Do you have any other like dances or anything to show off your confidence?
Yeah, sure. I do push-ups to make myself confident every day because if you're not healthy, then you might be depressed. So I gotta fight off that depression every day, and I do that by working out. And it feels good to work out in these loose clothes that aren't too constricting. You know, sometimes the clothes kind of bite and they kind of pull at you. Sometimes they itch. But in these clothes, I feel free.
That is beautiful. Did you have any other outfits that you want to show off, or do you feel confident about what you showcased?
I really don't know.
Well, that's quite all right. Honestly, I think I went a little longer just because I wanted to see what you would pull out, but that'll be edited down, of course. But I think you did a very good job. You should give yourself more credit.
I feel like I'm still gonna critique myself, and maybe I can come up with better ways to go about the messages that I want to spread. Because I feel like I was choking a bit there.
Well, if it felt like you were choking, I'll have to admit it did not appear so by any means.
You're too kind.
All right, what kind of vibe do you want this to have?
Just kind of like don't take yourself so seriously and be happy because we're all here living on this planet and we gotta live together. You know, why pull other people down when we can help each other? And if a little bit of silliness and clothing will change that, then hell yeah, I'll change that every day.
Ooh, with that in mind, could I get one more kiflam from you?
Kiflam.
Beautiful.
Kiflam. I'm sorry, I thought I messed that up.
no, you did. Here, I can. Here, you know what? Just so I have it. Just so I have it.
Yeah, sometimes my muscles are like a little
It's
bit
okay.
loud.
Throw a couple out there.
Kiflam. 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 All right, I think one of those.
That was really good. That was really good. That was a good trio. No,
Okay.
you should feel good about this. Do you have any opinions on how you would like this, like to see this edited, or?
No, not at all. I like to see how other people see me. So, do what you seem fit.
Perfect. Do you want something a little more straightforward, or do you want like ethereal hippie vibes?
I don't really consider myself a hippie, but I just consider myself like I poke fun at myself a lot, and I like that. I like when people call me weird and call me ugly. I like it a lot. Yeah, I've gotten that I could be like a spawn of Shrek. I've gotten that I could be related to the Grinch. I've gotten that I might come from Whoville. I've gotten that I look like a troll doll. The list goes on and on. I love it. I told that I would look like Mike Wazowski from Monsters Inc.
Brutal. But that is kind of funny.
Yeah. And today, someone said I'm a Mike in prison. I should go by Prison Mike and throw on a do-rag. So I did that for a little bit.
Okay, that is funny.
So anytime someone pokes fun at me, I roll with the punches and I embrace it. And I feel like that's the message that I kind of want to get across.
That is an excellent message indeed. It'll probably take me a day or two to edit this down, but I'll make sure that you at least get to, see the final product before it's set to tape and all of that.
All right, sounds good. Although I do like planning things out in advance, so I'm not like on the spot. I feel like I'm a lot better in those type of situations.
Gotcha. Well, we'll remember
Just like
that
with
for the
rapping,
future.
I'm bad at freestyling, but give me some time to prepare and I'll have something cooked for you.
I'll be honest. I thought off the cuff you did very well here.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, don't put so much pressure on yourself. You actually did very well.
I mean, I enjoyed it, and I could care less about what other people think. But I feel like I critique myself a lot.
More preparation.
Like I could have done better.
That's fair. I don't think anyone could begrudge you of that by any means.
Yeah.
Well, I'll make sure that we maybe plan a day or two ahead. I'll edit this down. It'll probably take a couple of days, but like I said, I'll show it to you before anything.
All right, sounds good. Well, thank you so much for, allowing me this opportunity. I enjoyed it a lot, and I hope, we can make some use of it.
Oh, 100%. And another time we'll do testimonials, I think, when we have more people to... Actually, you know what? I'll put it in your head. We'll film your testimonial next, and I'll give you, a bit of time to think on that.
Sounds good. Do you have, like, questions? Or, you can...
What has your experience been with Nu Epsilon, and how do you feel like you have improved, or how do you feel like you help other people, and why should people volunteer with Nu Epsilon? I'll probably write those down properly and send them out.
Okay, yeah, okay. Thank you so much.
Because I kind of rapid-fired 3 of them at you from the top of my head, indeed. Sometimes the spirit of craft moves me to speak faster than I can think.
Yeah, I'm not too quick of a thinker, but, give me some time and, I got you.
Indeed. But yes, I'll send those over to you, and then either like tomorrow or the day after, next time that we can meet up, we'll maybe do another shoot, and it'll be a little shorter. I simply wanted to let you speak a little longer because I might split this in several parts, which will be nice.
Okay. Yeah, I love that idea.
Especially
Thank you
if
so
you
much.
have, yeah, especially if you have anything else you wish to add or honestly, any notes. That'll be incredibly helpful to have that breathing room.
Once again, thank you so much. This actually like opens up my mind to like everything. Like I'm thinking things I never even thought about. Like I just wore clothes. That was it. And now I'm wondering like what was the reason behind that and what message am I, giving others?
Exactly. Think of the people you could be inspiring. Such a
Kind of
small,
saddens
simple
me that I gotta
act.
wear an outfit at the DOC, Why do we all have to look the same?
Uniforms, they are both they both separate and combine.
Mm-hmm.
They create a group identity, but they also isolate.
Lots to think about. Thank you so much again.
Hey, no need to thank me. Thank you very much for your time. I sincerely appreciate it.
And I appreciate yours, Kiflam.
Indeed, Kiflam, brother. Will you be around and about tomorrow?
I certainly will.
Excellent. I shall see you then.
All right, have a good one.
You as well, Kiflam. Prison time! Chat, it's prison time! Hooray! Prison time, wow! Okay, hold on. I know DC gave us a call. Ashton's been doing something around 40 minutes ago. Okay, 40 minutes longer than 30. What you gonna fucking do? Just go in full goofy mode. Okay. Alright, uno momento. Chat, thank you for your patience. Man, I've been so scuffed and cooked the past week, so I appreciate y'all so much for vibing with me. I'm excited to see where this Bolingbroke stuff goes. And I'm not gonna lie, chat, there is a part of Eliza that's a little suspicious. A little concerned by virtue of the fact that there hasn't been any, other than that Joshua appearance. Which, the fact that he got that doubt bear is, nothing to be worried about, right, chat? Yeah, nothing to be worried about. The fact that it's been relatively quiet in regards to Eliza getting news about pestilence and death and all of that has Eliza a little concerned, admittedly. Just like a little bit. Because on one hand, right, no news is good news, but on the other hand, potential to be a concern. Could be a cause for concern. It's been a really fun up and down in regards to A, Nu Epsilon people being around and whatnot. And B, you know what? I'd have to say, for this week in particular, Eliza's fallen off a little bit in regards to info gathering. Outside of her conversations with Jordan, of course. But it might be one of those, patience things, right? Because who knows? All of the things that Eliza was previously worried about could end up being non-factors. Things that won't even be an issue for her to worry about, but also... Actually, you know who Eliza maybe needs to catch up with? In a... perhaps more casual way is Dr. Stacy. It's been a hot second since Eliza's had a proper chat with Dr. Stacy outside of casual conversations about potentially doing BIFTA races. Because as of right now, that is the only context for conversation that Eliza has. Clowns.
Although they keep telling me it's, Wendy, it's not healthy that your family members try and kill you.
Chat. Here, we'll just be good noodles about it, chat. We'll be good noodles. We'll follow at a respectable distance. Yeah, those were the clowns. That was Wendy that was talking. That was kind of funny. Oh yeah, we're completely blacked out, so... Kiflamobile, undetected. Okay, what do we... Okay, we need more of those badges. I think we're gonna get a Sunny badge printed now, simply so we have that on hand. Because Sunny's been great. And Diego's basically already given his vote of confidence, as it were. I think that is something that the members should do, just so... Because right now, Eliza's been kind of a deciding fulcrum in a lot of this, and I want to make sure that while... Because I think ultimately, right, the best thing to do is to build something that flourishes, like, when Eliza is not around. And that is something that the character is still working towards, I would say. Don't you get stuck. Don't you get stuck with me. Don't you get stuck with me. Don't you get stuck with me. I've had that song stuck in my head, but I can't sing it properly because I am no Durand Bernard. And he's got an amazing voice. Maybe it's aspirational. Hold on a second. Whew, pardon me, chat. Goodness, I gotta get it together! I have to stop yawning. Embarrassing. Embarrassing, I know. Ooh, also have to update our donations. Uh-huh. We'll have to actually remember to drop those off. Because we got 5K from Mike and then 4K from Christian. So we will do that after this. Let's see. Okay, perfect. Take care. Let's see. Boop, and then this is jewelry, so bop. Alright, that, and then double triple check that I have the right one. Good shit. Okay. This will be... Won't you... Alrighty. Good shit. Alright, the Epsilon medallion. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. And then... we'll get more of the, Kiflam badges, is what we'll do. actually, wait, I should probably double check. Your journey begins. Badge of Kiflam! That's what it is. That's what we called it. Okay, hold on a second, chat. Thank you for your patience. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do... Oh, actually, we're gonna rename this. Yeah, we're gonna rename this. I'm gonna redo the description, too. Yeah. Okay, we're doing it to that one meditation line that Eliza always says. Hell yeah. Chat, we're cooking. Chat, we're cooking. The page is on fire. Ski. Here goes new item. Easy peasy. Fuck yeah. Chat, we're cooking. Badge of Kiflam. Select a oh yeah, we gotta do. Jewelry necklace. Easy. Alright, it'll be a little more expensive, but that is okay. That's a part of it. That is a part of it. Clown vision. A craft clown. Honestly, you know what, Fast Laps? That's what it's felt like for a second there, huh? I cannot talk. I cannot say words. Okay. We got this. We got some donations. We got Jordans. We've got... Here, actually, we can just do this. Today's gonna be the day that it's gonna be today. I know you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Backbeat, the burners on the street, that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you really never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads that lead us there are winding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Alright. Cause my babe, you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all... Why do I have Wonderwall stuck in my head? What? Alright, we'll go over here. We'll do some deposits before I forget, because Eliza's trying to be super, you know, straightforward about donations and all that jazz. Also, Eliza hasn't been posting a whole lot today, but that's not necessarily the end of the... Oh, Jesus. Oh. It's just the way the car was driving. Hey, chat, remember when we did that hot drop here? I remember. That was a wild day. Eliza's beyond that now. Long gone are the days of Eliza doing shenanigans. Okay, we are going to, we'll just do, because we did use that cash and we gotta make sure that we're being good noodles. 69! We did it. W. Savannah, how's it going? All right, so deposit, ooh, I gotta find, where's that format? Easy. Christian Toe. Yeah, it's going great. Did a little bit of stuff at the Kortz Center. That was a lot of fun. A bunch of the fellow Nu Epsilon people were able to show up, so it was just chill vibes. Always a good time. All right. Did he take it? Yeah, that's what he did. Boop. And it'll be 3. No, he did 4,000. Okay, and then deposit, and then this will be 5, and that'll be for Mike Saf. I know how to spell Mike Saf. And that was 5K. Oh wait, I didn't edit that part. Did I list it wrong? I think I listed it wrong. Well, we're going to jail. Well, we're going to jail. Well, that's it. Nu Epsilon's done. Pack it in, everybody. Pack it in, we're cooked. We're donezo. Finish it. Jesus. All of this space and we still crash into a tree. Good job. Good job. Excellent job. I'm glad to hear it's going good, Savannah. Yeah, we just ordered a Nu Epsilon badge for Sunny. We spoke a lot with Mike. We have not given him his badge yet. And I'm not gonna lie, chat, I 100% got too impatient to do a bit for Diego, so I think I want to give him like a special thing. And then, yeah, for Mike, we'll do the thing for him to get his. For Sunny, I want to have hers have a little more, you know, pizzazz. Also, wasn't 100%, because here's the thing, right? People are busy with IRL stuff that they've got to do outside of, you know, RP or stream stuff, and I wanted to make sure he, you know, Diego got it sooner than later, because Eliza's been giving it to other people first. Again, because of my own impatience. Thesis research! Ooh, heck yeah! I hope that's going well for you. Okay, we got all of the books. These, okay, chat, these meals do not exist. We're gonna ignore them. Because technically that's a little bit of scuff. I'm saying it again so that I remember. Because there is gonna be a moment where I'm gonna forget and I'm gonna go, wow, we have food in here. No, we don't. We do not. We definitively do not. Also, the black gloves kind of give Eliza a little more of a supervillain vibe, so... Easy. Okay. DC? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, he might not be around, but that's okay. Food for chat! Oh, I just realized. Should probably bank bonk these notifications back on. D. We'll turn that back on. DC. It'd be kind of funny if they didn't have their phones again.
Hello.
Hello, and Keflam DC. How are you on this day?
Hey, how you doing? I thought I had took a nap earlier, and I thought, like, damn, I missed my chance.
Oh, not at all. I'm actually at visitation right now if you happen to be available.
Yep, I just got done with the death roll. Here I come.
Oh, death roll. It sounded like you said death row, and I got a little nervous.
Oh, no. Here I come.
Oh, indeed. See you shortly, Keflam. Oh, excuse me, sorry, chat. That was such an obnoxious yawn. Yeah, there's a couple of other threads that Eliza still has to chase down. Hello, and Keflam.
Keflam.
How are you on this day?
I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
You know, I'll have to say quite well. Exceedingly productive. Surprisingly productive, I think is the right phrase.
You want me to see if I can have the guard let you in? Do you feel comfortable with that?
You know, if you want to have a bit more of you know, like a direct conversation, I feel perfectly fine with that.
All right, give me 1 second.
Ooh, tea. Take care. Take care of these stuff.
All right, currently awaiting approval.
Oh, I'll admit I'm delightfully surprised at any rate. Well, I hope your death roll went well. Was this you know, a little bit of gamba or just for chance?
Yeah, it was for a plushie.
Oh, what kind of plushie?
I don't know. I didn't get to see it. I lost, so I don't know.
Well, here, I actually have some plushies on me, so if you need any to, you know, wager in the future, I'd be happy to furnish.
Ooh, I appreciate it.
The least I can do, it's, you know, they're all free as a part of our nonprofit, so it's supported.
Gotcha.
Howdy, DC.
Yo.
Unfortunately, at this time, we've had to, you know, due to the recent incident that just happened, we're not letting anyone in.
Damn it.
For visits.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Yeah, no worries. No worries.
Maybe next time. All right.
It's quite all right. If we end up getting, if we do end up having the classroom space established, maybe we can do, you know, like, you know, group therapy sort of things in that aspect.
Yes. And is that Miss Eliza?
Oh, yes, it is indeed. It must be, Mr. Wester, was it?
That is correct.
Indeed,
I guess,
Keflam.
Kiflam to you. Back at it. All right. I don't mean to intrude here on y'all's conversation, but enjoy.
I appreciate that. Thank you kindly. It sounds like it's perhaps been another eventful day today, huh?
Yeah, it kind of just happened too, not too long ago. When I woke up, so
really?
yeah, it's kind of recent. Yeah.
Oh, I'm
That's
sorry
why I'm
to
not
hear
like
that.
too upset about it. So yeah, it's okay.
understandable, and especially with the the turnover and all of that, just even even more chaotic.
Yep.
Indeed, that'll do it.
Yep. We had the LSPD come in here and raid us, basically.
What raid? Wait, what?
Well, one of the temporary inmates took out Gary and 3 other guards.
Oh.
So they had to come, with the cavalry, and then we had to, put our hands up and get searched and all that good stuff.
Yeah, not to be a gossip monger, but I heard from one of the other off-duty DOC out there at the beta test at the Kortz Center that apparently some of the clowns have been threatening people. So hopefully that hasn't been splashed your way at all.
No, not. I've been. I'm actually pretty cool with Ursula, so I feel pretty safe.
Oh, okay. Well, that is that is some soft comfort, I suppose.
Yep.
So how are you feeling with the new hairstyle? Feeling liberated? Feeling new?
Yeah. It's growing back a little bit, Yeah, I was completely bald this morning. It grew back a little bit, but
Okay.
Yeah. It's a start.
A start.
It's a start.
So do you plan on keeping it short? Do you growing it out into a newer hairstyle, or seeing what way the wind blows?
Yeah, basically. We'll see how I feel tomorrow when I wake up.
Indeed.
Might shave it again, might let it grow out. We'll see.
I've gone maybe not completely bald, but super close cropped with the hair before, and it was one of those things where it felt like it grew super fast for about a week, and then after that, nothing for about 3 months.
Yo, that's how my hair is. Like, it just like explodes, stop, and then it just hit a stopping point for some reason.
Yep. It's like I can only spend so much money on keratin treatments, so I might as well just go for wigs at this point.
You know what? It might be my age. I don't know. I'm getting up there. I don't know about you, but for me, I'm getting up there.
Yeah, I do a little bit of that patchiness, but I think it's more me growing more facial hair than anything.
Oh.
Yeah, Germanic Italian kind of stuff, yeah.
Ah, okay. Are you still in your 20s?
27, in fact.
Oh, okay. So you have time.
For the moment, I do have time.
Yeah. I am in my 30s, so couple more years and I'd say hello 40.
Hey, well, that, you know what? That is something to celebrate. At least you see 40.
Yeah, hopefully.
Indeed.
Hopefully I can see it out of here.
Now that is quite a vision, isn't it?
Yeah, so apparently it's been confirmed that we have construction where they're building new things for us to do, and that is our path to parole.
That is very exciting indeed. I know that with our outreach program, we've been speaking to a couple of lawyers and a couple of members of the DOC to maybe have programs to assist with that. But I've also been hearing rumors about the DOJ developing a program. So that is actually quite heartening to hear that it is being put into motion.
Oh yeah, it's 100% confirmed that construction is on the way. I don't know how long it's going to take, but it's going.
As with all things, it will take time. Hopefully, well before your 40th. Certainly.
Yeah.
Hello, and Kiflam, brother.
Hello, Kiflam, sister. How are you?
I'm doing quite well.
Who the fuck is Keflam? Sir, is that your name?
Sir, do not disrespect my religion.
Oh,
that's a religion?
Well, yes. It's a philosophy is the best way to establish it. Yes, indeed. Kiflam is actually, elevator pitch. It's a combination between namaste and aloha. You're expressing gratitude for crossing paths with another person in this grand and chaotic universe of ours.
Hey, son, she talks funny.
Say, just please don't.
How does she
insult
talk
my
funny?
spiritual advisor.
Oh, Oh, sorry, I was a private conversation with my son.
No, she don't talk funny, Dad.
Actually, Flyrone, I have a token for you that I would like to drop off whenever is most convenient.
Oh, I'll come grab it.
Indeed.
All right.
Sir, I do not believe that we have had the pleasure of being acquainted. My name is ELIZA Stellano.
Oh, well, hello there, Miss Eliza Stellano.
Dad, how did you get in prison? Why are you in here? Look at you wasting
People call
away.
me Stan. What? Oh, you're in prison. Me and my
Oh,
friend here are free.
Yeah.
You're behind bars.
Oh no, he
from
just
our
played the Uno
perspective.
reverse card. We're in prison now.
You know what? Aren't we all prisoners of our own mind when we seed ourselves with self-doubt?
Preach it, sister, preach it.
Indeed. There will be a newer minting of these, but I wanted to make sure that you had one, especially with as incredibly helpful and wonderful you have been to the
Thank you.
lifers.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, indeed.
I mean, I was the one of the first people to
Oh
be,
yeah,
you know,
you were
part
one.
of the. Yeah.
I wanted to give that to you because we have one with your name etched in it, you know, in production, but I just have to wait for it to, you know.
No way!
be
That's so
minted.
cool.
Wait, my
Yes,
boy's
indeed.
getting etched into something?
Hold on, do you have a good artist?
You should be proud.
God damn. I may have walked out on
If you
him because I
call
didn't know he existed
me
until a couple
watching
years ago,
Blender
but goddamn,
tutorials,
I'm proud.
I would say
yeah,
a
your
solid
jeans are
like
growing
6 out of
strong,
10.
Okay.
Hell
so
yeah.
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find an artist that can make me a trustee badge.
Oh, okay.
have a
I know there are
program,
a couple of
got a
lifers
program
who
going
are.
on.
Okay, I have a couple of lifers who are, I know are pretty good, like Fiona, of course, and then Sushi's pretty good. There's also Seth Hayes. I don't know if you've had a chance to meet him. He works with SecuroServe, and he's the one that did the trading cards. He might be someone who might be able to whip up something nice.
You know, I didn't know Fiona did that stuff.
I think she's more of a maybe more of a sketching artist, but I have seen some of her work, and it's she's exceedingly talented. If anything, it'd be worth asking to see if it's something that's in her wheelhouse.
I want to give them something to since she's technically the prison lifer liaison, I want to make sure I'm going to talk to her and see if she'll do it. I'll pay her.
Incredible. I know for a fact that both Sushi and Fiona have expressed interest in wanting to express their artistic sides a bit more.
Yeah, I'll have to talk to him about it. I like that idea.
Indeed. Also, this sounds like an excellent badge idea.
Oh, you don't. We have so much things that are coming to the prison.
I've been hearing that y'all been cooking. That actually makes me quite delighted to hear.
Yeah. Well, no offense to Scotty. We're able to cook now. Like we were able to cook before, but we have a warden who will actually back up everything if you know and help.
You know, before you had, you know, maybe one of those portable stovetops that you have to get when you move to Japan because you can't get gas ranges. But now you have a full, you know, convection stove, gas range, flat top where you can just cook to your heart's desire.
I've never been to Japan. How big are the apartments over there?
They're pretty small. Well, I guess it depends.
Okay.
Yo, Flyrone, can I borrow you for a second? I want to show her that I've reached divinity.
Oh yeah, I'll be right there. You want me over on this side?
Yeah. Come to this side.
I'm quite intrigued. Well, it really does sound like a lot of positive things are cooking. That makes me very happy for you all.
Watch this.
Ooh.
Watch this. I'll just say Kiflam over and over, and it happens. All right, Flyrone. So what I want you to do is I'm gonna take a seat, right?
Okay.
And when I take a seat, all I want you to do is carry me and then let me go.
Okay.
Kiflam. Kiflam.
Beyond the bounds of physical limitations.
Well, if it was beyond the bounds of physical limitations, then he physically couldn't be doing it, so it can't be beyond the bounds of physical limitations.
You know what? That is very true.
Oh, where'd he go?
Yeah, I'm here. Brave Kiflam.
Oh, there he is.
Kiflam, brother.
Appreciate it.
Indeed.
I thought his name wasn't Kef. Oh no, right. I'm so confused.
It's quite all right.
He like 80 years old.
As is the way.
Yes.
Guys, thank you so much for the. I appreciate the coin.
Of course, feel free to use that as a placeholder until I can get a proper one minted for you. As we all know, Flyroan is the OG.
I am the flyest of them all, baby. I appreciate you.
Even if it is from a previous chapter, still, we are all underneath the same Kiflam tree.
Well, I might be from a previous chapter, but I mean, I still, I'm still part of this chapter too.
Exactly. Yes, indeed, brother.
Hell yeah, sister. You be safe out there, Keflam, and I'll see you inside, partner.
You
All
as
right,
well,
man.
Kiflam. Yeah, Flyron's actually preceded my time here in Los Santos by quite a bit.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, there have been several different iterations of the program. Per se, our particular take in regards to Epsilonism and Kiflam and Craft is slightly different, but there's still a lot in common, indeed.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, I want to bring up something to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so last time we talked, near the end of our conversation, you said, maybe I should talk with more people about, how I'm feeling and everything.
Yes.
Okay, see, I have an issue, though.
As a trust.
Yes and no.
Uh-huh.
Okay, see, and now don't take this the wrong way, but you're like outside of my circle currently, right? So you have a kind of unbiased view of me, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you're not in my daily orbit, but my closest friends in here. So with you, I can tell you, all my inner feelings and stuff, but I don't feel like I could do that with people that are close to me because they are close to me and they have the vulnerable information, if you get what I'm saying.
That 100% makes sense.
Like if you was just to turn on me and spill on my secrets, I'd just say you're crazy and you're lying and you're not in here with me. But
Yep, exactly.
So, and I trust you. Otherwise I wouldn't be saying as much as I have. But how do I get above that?
I'll have to say your I guess the inhibitions that you have, the concerns that you have are not unfounded. You bring up some really good points there. Do you have do you perhaps wish that you could have closer conversations with people, or do you wish to, for the time being, keep that particular barrier up for for your own sanity? Like you said, right? These are people that are in your daily orbit.
Right. Yeah, so is mainly honestly for protection of my own sanity.
Mm-hmm.
Like with most lifers, I am cordial and I have good conversations with everybody. But then I have a inner crew that I have, that are my closest. But even then, I couldn't, you know.
That makes a lot of sense, and I think many people overlook the fact that social dynamics are inherently very different inside prison than it is, on the outside, right? I could,
Right.
I could sit here and try to, sell you all of this frou-frou, happy-go-lucky, toxic positivity, like, oh, you know what? Just trust in your friends. That is all you will ever need. Friendship, happiness, la la la. But their social dynamics and the fact that, there are temps that will come in and out that may not have the best intentions, right?
Right, right.
So that's another factor that you have to contend with.
Yep. And one more thing is I can give you names, but my friend Warren, his name is Warren, he's in here.
Mm-hmm.
First it was me and him, and we formed like a brotherhood and a partnership.
Nice.
Then we separately but at the same time made a third friend, and Sushi.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, so we became the three amigos, right? So we officially brought her in.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is they became a thing.
Oh no, so you accidentally got, dang.
Third-wheeled.
You were a bicycle that got turned into a tricycle. Dang.
Yeah, see, okay, now you get it. So it's like I'm happy for him and everything, but damn, now it's like whenever we together, I am suddenly the third wheel when it wasn't the case.
Yeah, that's tricky. Oh, that is really tricky, especially with interpersonal dynamics, because you and I won't venture to know them, and I don't want to assume anything out of bad faith, but what if things go sideways, right? What if they end up, getting into a
Right,
conflict that
and
puts
then that
you in
can
a
further complicate things. But it's like it's not like I feel awkward around them, but it's like say those two are like holding hands and sitting down. Like now I feel weird walking up to them. You know what I mean? Like maybe they're having a moment and I'm interrupting.
Well, at any rate, you should give yourself kudos for having that social awareness. I know I
Right.
definitely lack that far too often.
Yeah. So my other issue is I am not jealous of them or that they're together, but I am jealous that they have it. You know what I mean? Because you remember I
Like
told
what you
you,
said yesterday.
yeah, I just I can't get that feeling. I don't feel that way for like that drive.
Well, you have, you know what? Good on you for recognizing that important difference, right? Sometimes people will conflate or combine the two ideas. They're like, oh, well, I'm feeling jealousy. It must be for them specifically, right? So it's
Right.
good on you for separating that, because that at least helped decompartmentalize it a little bit more, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yep. It's like good for them, but damn, I kind of miss that feeling, but I just can't get it. Especially, I'm a man, so men are whores. Men are whores out there, and and women get the bad rap, but we're just as bad, and I feel nothing.
Maybe this is gonna sound a little woo-woo, but maybe you just need to give yourself time. A little bit of time to heal, because these feelings have still got to be pretty fresh, right? The betrayal, what happened, you probably haven't even had a proper chance to process everything, being incarcerated and then transferred to a different prison, and then having to realign who you are in the context of this hyper specific, Stanford experiment social sphere.
Yeah.
So honestly, that's maybe like the healthiest thing your body, or yourself, your mind, what have you, is doing for you. You're just in a little bit of a like a protective wall that you have put up.
Yeah,
right?
you know how you see people cry, you say, "Go ahead, let it out, let it out." For me, the only way I can function is if I just don't think about it at all.
Because then it might be too much.
I just go about my day like it didn't happen. But is that healthy, or is that my way of staying healthy? I don't know the difference.
There is a phrase that and of course this isn't going to solve everything immediately, but there's a phrase that I learned when I first was so I had like a really bad drug problem before I joined the program, right? And I learned a phrase that has sat with me maladaptive coping mechanisms. It is those things that we do that kind of put a band-aid on our problem without treating the problem and can ultimately cause more issues, like doing drugs or drinking alcohol, right? That is, kind of throwing a band-aid on something to feel better, but ultimately hurting us a bit more. Denial is another maladaptive coping mechanism. You kind of pretend the problem isn't there so you don't have to deal with it, right?
Right.
It might feel good in the moment, but eventually, those very feelings are going to bubble up at the least opportune moment. And the tricky thing is, even if mentally you're thinking, okay, I know I need to address my feelings about the situation, sometimes that mental block is just really difficult to surmount, and that doesn't make you like less of a person or less of a man,
Right.
Because sometimes our brains be kind of shitty that way.
Yeah. Oh boy.
It's it's pretty heavy. So if you ever need to pivot conversationally,
How's life outside you?
I'll let you linger on that. Yeah, we actually had so the Kortz Center, which I know that the prison has done a couple of field trips to, so hopefully you will get a chance to be a part of one of them in the future, but it is a new sort of outlet mall, for lack of a better phrase, that is set up in Rockford Hills. And they have a bunch of booths, they have a bunch of people, selling things, showing off their businesses, etc. So we had a booth up and we were just talking to and meeting a bunch of new people today and talking about some of the new events we have coming up. So
Ooh, what events do you have coming up?
I'm glad you asked. We are going to be doing something called the LISP, which is Los Santos's Saddest Sugar Baby pageant, where we are going to have people. I wish Diego was here. Diego is another one of our members and a very good friend of mine who basically came up with this idea. People will either, compete as themselves or compete as a character. And basically, they will be super sad dancing to saucy, exotic dancer music and giving a monologue on why they're the saddest sugar baby and deserve all of the money.
Okay, when is this supposed to happen?
This is, we're still in the planning stages. Originally, we were going to do it next week, but just by virtue of people's schedules, we had to push it back. So hopefully, mid to late March, I think will be a perfect time for that because it'll be spring, spring is sprung, spring is spicy, all of that jazz. Next week, which I also hope to do a version of this here at Bolingbroke, I'm going to do the auditions for our Yapper tournament.
Okay.
So we're gonna have people competing so that we can determine who is the biggest yapper in Los Santos.
Oh, okay.
And then we got random, trivia nights and community cleanups and whatnot. Our community kitchen. It's a scattered couple of different things. Just honestly, just to help people feel more connected with each other and give people an opportunity to give back,
Okay, all right. Let me kick this idea at you. Tell me what you think. With your blessing, maybe if I talk to Gary, I'm gonna see if I can work release to a community event.
That is, you know what? I'm glad you bring that up. That was something that was pitched a couple of times on and off with a couple of previous members of the DOC. So I think Elliot might still be in the ICU, but I'm glad we are of this a similar minds because that is something that we've pitched once or twice. It just the stars haven't quite aligned as beautifully as they could.
Okay, so if I make my pitch, can I throw your name to him? Like, hey, she vouches, and we can make
Absolutely.
this happen. Hell,
Hey, excuse me.
Oh,
Yo.
yes, indeed. Hello, Kiflam.
Hello. Could one of you guys get Gary for me?
Let me see. Ooh, do I even have his number? Ooh.
Well, actually, I have his number. I could. No, it'd be better if you call him.
He's in the lemon list.
I got some people here who want to see him.
Indeed. Is there... Oh.
Oh, Gary.
Oh, perfect.
Well,
I hope he's not getting stabbed.
Oh God, not again.
Oh no, that's right. That did happen earlier, didn't it?
Yep, like not even an hour ago.
Mm.
My legal guardian wants to talk to you.
Curious. But that is an excellent idea. We were actually speaking a bit earlier on how we want to do beach cleanup, but turn it into like a beach party sort of deal. With, we'll have some performers dancing on the beach, enjoying the sun, all of that jazz.
See, man, yeah, that sounds perfect. Sounds like just what I need. Make some new connections and forge a new life for myself.
Indeed. Honestly, ideally, it would be awesome if we could take a group's, do scuba diving lessons.
Ooh.
I think that would be really fun, but I also know that, for you all, there's a potential of there being a safety issue.
Yep. Hey, I know there's a murder kitty, potential danger. Is there a shark? Anything aquatic?
Yeah, we've actually been doing some ecological surveys with, different areas where there are, there are spots where you can swim with manta rays and dolphins, but also there's a couple of pretty aggressive pods of hammerhead and great white sharks, so that is, yeah, depending on where you swim, that is also a huge possibility. Yeah, that is an issue. Honestly, the LMLC is somewhat landlocked, so don't have to have too much worry, but the waters are also super murky, so it kind of defeats the purpose of having a good time scuba diving.
Okay.
Maybe it can pitch it as, people who have exhibited especially good behavior, right? That way you can sell it a little bit. Sell them on it a little bit more.
We're reaching that point where it is like it's gonna be called like the trustees.
Oh, that's what Flyrone mentioned. Oh,
yeah.
He was looking to get some badges. That's actually wonderful.
Yeah.
Indeed. What an excellent idea.
I'm gonna push for it. I am going to push for it.
I am very much on board with that. Also, seeing as how we are potentially... Oh, hello, Kiflam.
Don't mind me, just cleaning up the garbage. Yeah, somebody's got to do it.
Oh, indeed. Well, if I saw some bags stacked up, I'll see if any of my colleagues at Max Aplenty will stop by to pick up the bags outside the prison in a little bit.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Incredible. Yeah, we've been in on and off discussion with Elliot and a couple of other people in regards to what a good rehabilitative or even extracurricular program would look like. So, taking a field trip to the Liquid Library to show you all how to bind books and whatnot.
Oh, okay. And Eliza, are you the top of are you the leader?
I suppose you could call me that, yes.
Oh, okay. You just got that aura, so I assumed.
I appreciate that. It's I don't know, I hesitate to call myself a leader, and I think it's because, especially with,
Chris Farmer's supposed to be the leader,
yeah.
And all the, the past.
And especially with actually, you know what? What do you know about the Epsilon program?
Stuff.
Well, as you probably may or may not know, and probably have heard some rumors about, previous iterations of the Los Santos chapter specifically have like they've had their good that they've done, but there's also been with any sort of, nonprofit or business or program that deals with people who, may be looking for help, sometimes you'll get people who look to exploit that. So, previous iterations have, you're very likely well aware, unfortunately. People always coming and trying to gnaw your ear off. Yeah, previous iterations of the chapter have definitely had their blemishes with, taking advantage of people and trying to fleece them for money. Apparently, one of the more recent defunct chapters from a couple of years ago used to, like kidnap people and try to brainwash them.
Yeah?
Yeah. So, when I came back here after the, the chapter had been closed for a while and I was looking to, start something new, there were definitely a lot of, rumors about, cult stuff, yada yada, which I understand. I won't begrudge anyone for thinking or feeling that way by any means. It is, I did take the responsibility of revamping the program, bringing it into Nu Epsilon, and I think it's important for us to learn from the mistakes of our past.
Yeah, because when I was out of here, I would never think I would be seeking advice from you guys because that was a dark time. But I heard good things, so I was like, okay, let me. Then I heard you speak, and I was like, okay, this might be the real deal.
Yes, and you would not be wrong to feel so, even though there is quite a bit that we have gleaned from Chris Formage's teachings. There's also, the man himself was very complicated indeed. Oh, hello, and Kiflam!
Kiflam!
How are we on this day?
Very good.
Moist, it's raining.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Well, I guess there isn't really a lot of shelter or protection that's offered you all.
No, but, it is what it is. I don't
Such
mind.
is the way.
Do you change your hair?
Me? I did, yeah. I used a little bit less of the color depositing conditioner today.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it looks good.
Oh, thank you very kindly. I haven't worn it down in a while, so I figured, you know what? It's one of those days.
Oh man, every time I try to get a little brave and maybe test out a new hairstyle, I don't feel like myself.
Indeed. Well, all
Like, I
things
don't
considering, I
look
hope
like
you're having
me,
a better day.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Indeed. It appears, and of course, your opinions are. Oh goodness. I heard that there's some positive changes coming. Do you?
Yeah,
Do you feel like that is so?
It's a mixed bag, I think.
Especially with everyone who left and.
Well, and also some of the changes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Peachtree, absolutely.
You know more than I do. On the specifics.
Yeah. I know that Gary talked to you because he said that. He said he talked to the Kiflam lady.
That is.
Yeah.
I suppose that is what most people know me as. Which honestly, you know what? I'm cool with that.
About the chapel. I don't know if he talked to you about the other things, which is that there's going to be a trustee program.
I heard about that briefly from Flyrone, but not a whole lot.
Well, we should enjoy our phones while it lasts because
we're in visitation.
Only trustees will be able to have phones after the new changes take place, and they will only be able to use them in their cell.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so it's I see. I see what you mean about the mixed bag.
Mixed bag for sure.
I just got this cool thing. It's so addictive. Why do
the
they
amount of
take
money
it
that we're
away?
allowed to carry on us will increase from 500 to 20K, which sounds fantastic, but it's only to be used to purchase blueprints and materials.
That makes sense. Petrie Mickey, thank you so
For the
much for the
warehouse.
RP today. I'm excited. I hope there's at least some protections given, especially since that is a, for some people, I imagine a tantalizing amount of money to liberate
yeah.
into their own hands, depending. But I don't know who would be foolish enough to do such a thing.
Yeah, I'm wondering, are we going to be able to access our bank accounts? Is that how we're going to hold on to the money? I don't know. It wasn't elaborated on too much. Gary had a one-on-one with me as the liaison and told me to, let people know about it. And I don't know. I guess I'm just having a hard time figuring out what my place is here now.
Chat, if you're not already, give Petrie McGee, who plays Sunny Savannah, a follow.
Speaking, man, we cannot hear you.
Oh, sorry, I was letting what you said sink in. It is a very big transition. It's kind of funny. We were just sort of talking about the difference between, societal expectations out there versus, in here.
Yeah.
And that is a burden that not a lot of people are able to conceive of.
Well, if they're unhappy, they can just go somewhere else, right? Find something else to do.
Indeed.
But in here, you kind of find one thing that you feel like gives you some purpose, and then that's all you think about. That's all you wake up for. You put everything into it, and well, you can't walk away if it just gets kind of pulled out from underneath you, because there's nowhere else to go.
I'm sorry more people do not understand that. Because it also continues to put you all in a box, and even more reason, not that it's a justifiable reasons, but even more of a reason for people to see you as a monolith when you are very much not.
And a means of production and making money, and we were told that the percentage of the money would go to us. Well, okay.
But
all of our money's going to go into it.
So it's a self-feeding
and
machine.
then what? Yeah. Yeah. I was told about a commissary as well, and that really kind of caught me off guard. And I was talking to, all of this. I was told to just keep it between us, but no, I don't think I will. I was like, oh, a commissary. Who's going to be running that? And I don't know if you've met Healy.
I don't think I've had the pleasure, no.
Yeah, he just kind of stands in the cafeteria all the time, leaning against the wall. Someone like him. He'll be running the commissary. And my first thought was, well, there goes everything I've been working for. And I don't. I'm sure it's not like set in stone yet. I'm sure I could talk about it, but it's just
Fiona
not being considered while being told that you're being considered.
Okay, this is gonna sound like such a crass question, but does anyone even like Healy? even if he did start selling commissary stuff, do you think anyone will actually want to go talk to him? I mean, especially since you are so, you know. I mean, you're
I
so
think
charismatic.
Healy's gonna sell things that you can procure from the city, I'm sure.
Ah.
Yeah, nobody really talks to Healy. He doesn't really say much.
Hmm.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 collectible pouches on me that I've been filling up with items for a commissary. I wanted to sell them as like little pouches, little bags of, you know, like goodies, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was talking to Scotty and Suki, and I was asking about collectibles pouches, and I was asking, well, she was asking me how many I wanted. I'm like, well, how many is too many? And Scotty told her how many they had, and she went and brought them to me. And they seemed so happy to help.
Mm-hmm.
And I know I've just been on my woe is me, they're gone, feel sorry for myself arc.
You have every right to feel that way, indeed.
I had some little plushies made for St. Patrick's Day, and it was a suggestion by Seamus, and when I gave it to him, he immediately gave me a hug, and he said he loves it so much. It's a little Lucky Clover. Hey Mike.
Hey,
how long
hey.
Mike, are you okay?
Are you all right?
I'm like having a panic attack.
Oh, here, you know what? Let's, here, why don't we sit down? Hmm?
You gotta do one thing, Mike. Just get it done.
All right.
Did you give this to Eliza? Is that if that?
Yeah, it's all right. Here. What's on your mind?
Well,
I didn't exactly mean to.
I don't mean to intrude on your talk here with
that's
them.
okay. It's what we're here for.
Well, I'm still upset about, you know, all the DOC leaving, and I want them back.
Mm-hmm.
And well, Willie wants me to deliver something to Scotty, and I feel like I don't have anything planned to say, and you know I'm not good at the improvising stuff, so I'm just kind of nervous, and I don't think I'm worried that I'm going to
Son,
say something wrong.
You clocked out for this, right? Like we're not paying you to sit here, are we? I'm in there picking up all the garbage and cleaning up this shithole. And
Jesus, he's having a panic attack.
oh yeah, we definitely shouldn't pay for that. You got to go down to medical for that.
Just be a person.
All right, you know
for a
what?
moment.
Stansfield actually talked me into it. I'm going to talk to Scotty right now.
Hey, there, there we go.
Made up his mind.
Thanks, Stansfield.
That was that. You know what? Sometimes you just need a little bit of direct tough loving.
Yep. Sometimes old Stan comes in handy. That's what they say. Stan the hand.
Stan the hand. Wait, Fiona, this is amazing.
Panic attack. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna make a second version that said "Kiss me, I'm Irish."
No, I think this is incredible, indeed.
I asked Seamus. I'm like, it's not like offensive or anything, is it? And he said, no, it's not at all. And I was like, they're not gonna make like a twat longer about me, are they?
Now, I am fairly certain that it was meant very much in good faith, indeed.
Yeah. Well, he said if they did, he'd kill them.
Well,
but like in the Seamus kind of way, where you're not really sure if he actually means it, but you know,
the spirit is
oh,
there.
That's nice. Yeah. Like, oh, that's sweet.
Exactly. In
return, he gave me this little Seamus plushie.
Really?
Yeah.
Incredible. Well, at any rate, it seems as though, you know, even if it's not in the daily capacity, you know, they'll still keep in touch to some degree.
I guess. I did see Seamus outside the fence the other day, but you know, it's not quite the same.
I imagine not.
Everybody loved these guards, but I only got to know them for one day. I feel so left out.
Talked to Scotty just a little bit ago on the phone. He always seems very confused or like you've got the wrong person when you try to say something nice to him.
Oh,
What?
But he ended up saying that he appreciates it.
That's, you must have paid him quite the compliment for him to recognize, indeed.
I don't think I said very much. I wanted to call, but I didn't really know what to say. I just said I hope he's doing well. And that as prisoners, I'm obviously we can be a lot to put up with, right? But the complaints that he heard,
Yeah, local DOC, man.
that's prisoners as a whole, but that's not us as individuals. And as individuals, there's a lot of us that miss him and appreciate him and everything he's done.
A simply said sentiment.
And then after saying he appreciates that, he said, "Oh shit, my car's on fire. I gotta go."
A classic
So,
Scotty
yeah.
closer.
Yeah.
That's a piece of shit plaid sit there and he's driving.
Oh, it's probably plaid. Yeah, that plaid car.
Well, that was exceedingly kind of you to say so to him. I'm certain that must have lifted his spirits quite a bit.
I hope so. It's not an easy job, from what I can tell. I guess I was able to see a little bit more behind the curtain than other people were, just because of the position I was given. So that might be why I guess I speak a little bit more tenderly about it. But there was so much that he did and so much that he wanted to do. And I appreciate that he gave me an opportunity to do something with myself and my time. And that he trusted and believed in me.
As you very much deserve.
Got my name wrong about half the time, but I after a while, I think that was on purpose.
That was definitely on purpose.
Oh, yeah. Called me Flona.
Flona?
He said that's what it looks like when I read it off the list.
Oh, yeah, because iron looks like an L.
Yeah.
You know what? I get that.
Then he'll call me Fiona in the next conversation, and then I'm like, "Hey, Scotty." He's like, "Hey, Flona." Little shit does it on purpose for sure.
Yep. Yes, indeed. Now, that's a very special connection to have severed. To some degree. Maybe not completely severed, but whether it's through
Yeah.
excessive departmental oversight or other reasons.
Yeah. I get the feeling it was a lot of small and big things piling up over a long period of time, and it just kind of breaks your back a little bit.
Mm. You know, we're all just humans. There's only so much you can take before you break, as I think everyone here is very well aware of.
Yeah. Some of us more than others.
Indeed.
And I could tell that Suki had one foot out the door for a while, but
Oh.
she always, you know, if I sent her an email that I had a question about something or needed something, she always clocked on duty and made sure it was tended to and stuck around to chit chat and make some dumb jokes. And she was actually the one that went out and had those plushies made for me.
Really?
Yeah.
That's incredibly kind.
And even now that she doesn't work here, she did text me saying that she can still get the other ones made for me if I would like.
What a wonderful person.
I know that she worked here a lot longer than I was here. I think she stayed longer than what was good for her, for the sake of other people.
That makes sense. Especially in a job that, you know, is quite demanding, and not by virtue of, you know, those of you who are here for a long time, but I imagine, sometimes the, surprise parties thrown by some of the temps probably did not make things any easier.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's everything. We're not angels either.
Mm.
I mean, Scotty's your boyfriend. I'm sure that's something too.
I suppose.
Your boyfriend and your boss.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. I have to commend you for having such a empathetic lens, considering all of the tumult you all have been put through.
Well, I guess I would want somebody to have that same lens when looking at me and why I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
So I try to make sure I give that to others as well.
Regardless of what happens, I think you should stick to your commissary idea. It is truly remarkable. And cool as shit, let's just say it.
Thank you. I appreciate that a lot.
Mm.
I appreciate all these guys a lot.
It shows.
I'm talking about these guys too.
Aww.
Sentimental.
Okay, we're getting too sappy tonight, okay?
Yeah, well, sometimes you need
I'm
to.
all up in my feels, you know.
A little sentimental Friday into Saturday transition. Honestly, what's more classic? Late February sentimental Friday into weekend transition.
Yeah. And I haven't even had anything to drink.
Maybe that's your problem.
Maybe it's the dehydration. Yeah, maybe.
No. You know what? I wasn't talking about water. Actually, it get worse if I've had as Willie put it, an adult beverage.
Mm-hmm.
Tasty adult beverage.
Then I get real sappy.
Like me right now today.
Yeah, it's a new side to you. It's kind of nice.
I was nice to Scotty. What the fuck is wrong?
I know.
Oh.
Actually, Willie called him
told
first.
him nice
yeah.
things.
You
What
gave me a
interesting
plushie.
RP.
Yeah. It's a Kiflam one.
Oh, really?
I think I'm pretty sure Stewie gave me that one.
It's the little green guy fighting against the scourge of consumerism.
Ah,
I got the
consumerism.
I got another one you can have too. You collect these. I'm not
Oh
really
my
a
gosh.
collector. I didn't know if you had that one.
I'm a loot goblin. Everything I see on the ground, I pick up.
What was that you said about plushies earlier?
Oh, bitches love plushies.
This
And I'm
is a
bitches.
fundamental truth.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Are you also bitches, Peter? He's gonna think real hard about that one. Yeah, maybe. Okay, we see you. We see you.
I think to some degree, we are all to some degree bitches, right?
Oh yeah. Deny it all you want, but there it is.
It's in there.
I'll never agree to that.
You don't have to agree. Like I said, deny it all you want. It's bitches with a little heart afterwards, Willie.
Imagining bitches with the eye dotted with a really
Yeah,
teeny tiny
yeah.
heart. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Written with one of those pens with the little fuzzy thing on the end. God, I loved those.
I remember wasting so much money on like pencil grippers and the different shaped like giant eraser toppers you could
Remember
get.
the school book fair when they'd have all those? Oh my God!
Yes.
Take me back.
I
It
remember
was like one of the most exciting days of the year.
there was a legitimate riot. I remember.
Oh my
It was
God.
like 5th grade or so, where at one of the book fairs they had those slap bracelets.
Oh God.
And apparently they just simply did not bring enough, or a bunch of kids were purchasing them, and some of the girlies were fighting. So some of the girlies were
girlies
fighting
are
for
mad.
they wanted the cheetah Lisa Frank pattern, and there was a limited amount of those.
It's like they manufactured a riot. They should have known.
Honestly, I think you're onto something. It's basically a mini Black Friday event in there. It was
Yeah.
wild.
Were they like trampling each other and
Pulling hair, pushing
yeah.
displays over. They had to completely redo the Junie B. Jones setup. It was a madhouse.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
There was always a kid that showed up with like way too much money, and they like bought all the cool stuff. And you just had to sit there and look at them.
And you're like, all right, I'll just enjoy my, hardback copy of Ramona and Beezus and feel rich in that way.
Yeah.
Or, I think the first time I ever felt envy was a kid got a box set of the Magic Treehouse books.
Box set. A box set gives anybody envy, I think.
Yep. 100%. I think that's maybe what led me to this moment today.
Yeah.
Who knows who I would be if, as a child, I had a Magic Treehouse box set. Indeed.
Exactly.
Fate is quite fascinating in that manner.
It really just takes one small thing like that.
It really does. It really does. I know not if he's reached out to you already, but Flyrone was actually asking about artists.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, perfect. I didn't know if that was
Yeah.
quite in the wheelhouse of your particular artistic interest, but I figured.
Yeah, well, I appreciate the offer, and I told him I would love to do it, but you know, back in my cell, I had this special little pencil, and it broke. And
No.
I need to buy a new one.
Suffering.
Yeah, well, I actually fixed it twice now, but then I dropped it, and then it broke again. And I'm tired of fixing it, so I might just cave and buy a new one.
You know, duct tape can only be stretched so far.
Well, it wasn't duct tape, it was soldering.
Oh, that kind of fixed it. Oh.
Yeah, that kind of break.
Yep. Yeah.
Duct tape's in solitaire right now, so it couldn't have been him.
Those damn tiny little wires that they build to break.
Gosh, gotta love planned obsolescence.
Ugh. No, we don't gotta love it.
Me? Wow, I love capitalism and consumerism. I love filling up the landfills and seeing the fatbergs in the ocean grow even
Yes.
larger. Ah, yes,
I
indeed.
love
Praise craft.
spending
Money, money, money.
Way too much for something that is built to break under normal use, so that I have to buy it again and again and again and again. And I love paying subscriptions for things that were perpetual before.
Yeah.
And they try to sell it to you like it's good for you. Like, hey, we've got something that you'll love. You know that thing that you had before that you bought it once and it was yours? Well, now you can pay for it forever.
Yep, it's definitely been a journey in learning other programs.
Yeah. And then there's always that one little niche that only they can do really well. That just doesn't quite translate.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah. But then you find like 3 programs to put together to make it do that one thing.
AC! Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that I didn't have
Oh,
my
I'm
things
so
up.
angry right now.
Sorry, I can't help but feel like I've instigated that to some degree.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
Chat,
This is
I
always
gotta
like
pull my stuff
right
up.
underneath the surface.
Yo! Daisy!
AC_decoy,
You know,
thanks
but
for 6
these
months.
are the universal
Okay, look at
feelings.
that
Sad,
smile.
so, you know.
Just
mad at consumerism. and-
magma just roiling right beneath the surface.
Mhm.
Lokio, thank you so much for the follow. What's up? AC, thank you for the 6 months!
I've
Iconic!
been asked numerous
Half a
times
year?
since I've been sent here. You're so nice. What are you doing in here?
AC,
They don't know
thank you,
about
thank
the
you.
rage that's right underneath the surface.
What is it?
No, that's not.
Calm waters betray the tempest beneath, or whatever the quote is.
Yeah.
It's my backstory, not yours.
I know it was lying. It wasn't rage at all. I've been trying to sound cool lately.
Honestly, that did ask really
Yeah.
cool. That
Okay.
did sound really cool. I'm not gonna lie. Because I believe you carry yourself with an air where I believe it. Not that
Oh,
you
shit.
have rage, but you know how to properly harness it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like to save it for the right moment.
You see that right there, that right there is cool.
And then I walk away. But I still want to talk to you, so I'm not.
You know what? That would be a very good conversational button, indeed. Maybe we just gotta do. Maybe we just gotta do a very cool workshop. Just a
Oh, yeah.
workshop on how to, just end conversations in a cool way.
Oh, that was
Have you ever
not
met
me, that was
Winslow?
definitely you.
Once or twice, I do believe. I'm not particularly acquainted, admittedly.
It's very fun. How you doing? How you doing?
Oh shit!
What?
Oh,
why?
Oh, I thought she was gonna kill us.
Oh, wait, who?
Scared me. Or you with the kef.
Honestly, to tell you the truth, I
Kiflam.
enjoy your
Stan.
voice, so I'm gonna try to parrot it. Don't take it as an insult. Take it as a compliment.
She scared me. She was all looking at me funny.
Oh, please do. I love it when people try to make do my voice.
Who? This guy? I think
Yeah.
he's all
Can you
right.
do?
You're all right,
I'm
right?
fly
You're all
around
right.
on the fly to the mall.
Peter, do you have any
Oh, I
food
think
on
so.
you?
Close.
Sorry to interrupt. Hey, Flaron, are you doing your Scooby-Doo impression?
No, I didn't do my Shaggy. I don't think anybody's heard my Shaggy
The
here.
little prisoner's cafeteria. I'll be right back.
The little prisoner's cafeteria.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
man, how's it
Hello,
going?
and Kiflam.
It is me, Baron Von Evil.
Ah, yes, indeed, Mr. Von Evil.
Yeah,
I do
yeah,
hope
yeah.
this day has been treating you
Open
well.
the door. Hey, it's Dave. Open the door.
I'm so angry.
He's not here,
Baron,
man.
whoa.
I'm so sorry.
No, open the door. I got the stuff.
We
Open the
can't have
door.
that here.
I'm gonna point this
It's
light at
Dave.
you.
No, man.
Do
No,
this.
Dave's not
It's
here,
me.
man.
Do you need
Come back
Oh,
later.
wait. Why didn't the mask come off? Weird.
Oh yeah. Have you heard my Shaggy?
I just
Like
slap the
zoink
shit out of
scoop.
the next person who does
Like
that to
we
me.
gotta get
There
out of
it
here.
is. Oh, yes.
That's
Much
really
better.
good. He's so fucking good at that.
See, it is I. I was in
No.
disguise as my
No,
villain costume.
No, like Shaggy from Scooby Doo.
Like that's your villain costume, indeed.
Yes, arch villain costume.
And then I could do.
Yes.
I could do. Hi, I'm Barney the dinosaur.
That's actually really
Yeah, I am Von Boom when I
Which
put
can
this
also
mask
be.
on.
Hi, I'm Bowinkle.
Oh.
Yes, I bring the boom to you.
Yep.
I bring the boom.
Oh,
That's what I do.
That's pretty good. Was
Oh,
that
yeah,
a part of your
Rockin'
villain
Bullwinkle?
thesis?
Hey, rookie.
Yes.
Oh, I'm old.
I do devious booms. Boom, 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 boom.
Old enough to remember this is the song that never ends.
Anyway, okay, I'm done.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I
Back
felt
to
like
you.
I almost got
They
a
weren't
nosebleed
reruns.
there. Huh? Indeed. Kiflam.
Yeah. There is something.
Huh.
Interesting.
A degree holding villain. Quite fascinating.
Oh yeah. You know, there's
No,
there's a
it's
prisoner in here who has like 50
Yeah,
counts
yeah,
of cannibalism.
I'm closer to 40 than I
She
am
has
30.
like 3 degrees as well. Like
Oh, sushi,
in
right?
medicine. Yeah.
Not
Oh,
that
you
far
just
away.
met her. Yeah.
Yeah, very
She's so
briefly.
great. She's gonna
Yeah.
make me human pate.
Who? Huh?
Yeah, she's a cannibal. She knows many dishes and cuisines made of human.
Oh, wait, that's
I mean,
right.
It's all locally sourced, so it's whatever.
Oh, you know, at least
Free
it's
range, I think.
ethical.
Yes. I mean, I told her you are what you eat, and we are human.
Mm.
I
Trying to
mean,
recall
it's-
who it was that was talking about how appendix.
You're not gonna set up bombs everywhere, are you?
No,
Von Evil?
I don't have those kind of resources, you silly Billy. Why? Do you know where I can get some horse manure?
Well, yeah, I mean, there's a horses stable up the street.
Shit. Awesome.
It's moderately concerning.
Nitrates.
Well, I mean, you get the nitrates from cow manure
That's
or
right,
horse
yes.
manure.
That's right. And,
You could just use your own.
No. There's we don't carry as much of the enzyme that you need to get nitrates. You can get it from human feces, but it takes a lot longer than if it was horse.
That's
Um,
movie to be able to check out tonight. What is it? Fight Club.
I don't know what that is.
What is a movie where? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Good joke.
Gulp.
Oh, good. You have you caught on. That was good. That was good. I'm proud of you. I'm proud
That's
of you.
totally not something he gets rid of, right?
We could probably put on Fight Club one of these nights. Yeah, we could do that.
Night Fight Club, because you know what? They
Oh,
keep
like
talking
Fight Club.
about
Oh, you meant the movie. I thought we could actually have like a life or Fight Club one night.
We could have a live or flat club. Combat is mutual. If it's mutual combat, we're good to go, baby.
Maybe you could have like a like Avatar Tyler Durden situation where, you know, one aspect of your internal ego or id or super ego would stay in the prison, and then the other one would get, you know, time to go out on parole.
Okay.
I just need to learn how to make bombs, and I'm
understand
sure
that,
that movie would help me because they make the soap that is bomb.
Oh, I've got soap.
That's what you took. That's what you took for Fight Club.
Yes, it's the bomb making class.
To rob the dumpster of a liposuction clinic.
Oh yeah, that's how they
that's
get the
right.
fats.
That's what they do. I forgot about that.
It has been a very long time since I've seen that movie. Yeah, Meatloaf is in it, you know? I would do anything for love, but I won't do that.
You know what that is? Actually, anything for love, but you won't do that. What's that?
Yeah, exactly. I keep on wondering, what is that?
Okay, I
Is it like
heard a
butt
rumor.
stuff?
Yeah, I legitimately heard a rumor that it's about butt stuff.
I absolutely, you know.
But I don't know if that's actually what it's about. Like, is it, you know, like a school time rumor, or is it actually the interpretation?
I would do anything for love, but I won't put that.
Yeah, but I won't do
up
butt stuff.
my
Yeah.
ass.
Voice of a generation. Weak. I mean, you do
Okay,
have a
I will
point
go
there.
cry now.
No, not your singing. Not your singing.
Oh yeah, not the singing.
The sentiment.
Yes, you know, the prostates. It's good for, you know, health.
Oh, did you learn that in villain college?
No, I just learned that in sex ed. Volvovian, we're not idiots. We have education.
Oh, I would never want to assert that Bolvova was any sort of lack of education or, you know, lower on the reading level of other countries.
Yes. They teach us sex ed, and they teach us that abstinence is the best.
Oh yeah, it's like don't have sex or you will get pregnant or die.
Or Lord Paimon will punish you.
Lord who?
Nothing.
No. You can, you know, feel free to share.
Wow, wonderful night we're having.
I
Or is
suppose
it daytime?
I can't tell where we
I'm
are.
pretty sure it's you know, evening time. Yeah.
I wish I had a clock.
You have a phone, right?
What? This thing has a clock?
I was about to
Oh my
ask, do you
goodness,
have
it
any
does.
clocks in there? Oh. Wait, oh, yeah, there is a clock on your phone. Yes, indeed.
Oh, I could put the wallpaper on this. Oh, I'll put the puppies.
Wow.
I saw a dog on the other side of this glass the other day.
Oh yes. Oh,
was it
yes.
Goose?
Goose.
Yeah,
yes.
it was Goose.
He was so cute and fluffy. He reminds me of the hounds, but maybe 1/5 the size.
Oh.
Gary asked me if I had any suggestions or things that I wanted to add to the list of things that he was gonna do around here. I'm gonna ask for like a therapy dog or something.
Yes, a life of dog would be perfect.
Oh, yes, I think you all deserve a therapy dog. Let's be honest.
Oh, I would pet it and
let's be
hug it
honest,
and
if
squeeze it
anybody
and love
did
it for
anything
life.
to that dog, they're gonna take care of him.
Oh yeah, we would crash out like crazy mode. Guys, did
I
you have
bet
a-
you even
oh, sorry.
the worst killer in here would care about a dog more than another person.
Ooh, okay. You had your choice of any kind of dog, and you get to name it to have as either, you know, your mascot, your therapy dog, what have you. What kind of dog would you choose, and what would you name it?
Dachshund.
Oh, Dachshund.
Oh yes, yes, and we would name him Hot Dog.
Holy shit.
It's a bit on the nose.
All right, fine.
I'm being pandered to, it feels. Where's Spot? I know! Honestly, a dachshund's a really good choice. Oh, if you get a dachshund puppy.
Oh my god, the floppy ears, they're so good.
A floppy ears and just little paws are a little too big. But it'll grow into him. It'll grow into him.
Oh my goodness.
I appreciate the promotion, by the
Be
way.
cute if his name like Penny, because
I
it's
shall DM them.
penitentiary.
Oh, that is good. I mean, this place did used to be called Dogtown, correct? Did they have lots and lots of dogs?
True. I think.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is a
No,
shame.
I think they treated the prisoners like dogs. It's more like.
Oh.
You know,
That's kind of
from what I
kinky.
heard about just a couple days ago, Bobby doesn't have a very good track record with animals.
Yeah, it's a little
I've heard of this Bobby fella.
You guys want
Somebody said when I was bald, I looked like
Yeah,
him.
we're talking about it
Ah.
would be nice to have like a therapy dog.
Yeah. Goose was. It was nice when Goose came.
Yes.
Testing for washed.
Ah.
Oh, that's my boy. Where the hell did he get over there from?
He instant transmissioned like the Dragon Balls.
Oh,
That's my boy. That's my boy.
Keflam, sister, Keflam.
Keflam indeed, brother.
Oh,
Keflam.
I love that show, sister,
Oh, yeah.
sister.
Oh, yeah. You
Sister.
Yeah.
I need a rewatch. Never knew how much I missed you.
What do you think about
Not a big
Bon Evil
sister
here? Do you think
fan,
he's
is he?
washed?
Oh, he's washed.
Oh, he absolutely is washed.
No, he's not.
Damn.
Incredible.
Good job.
That was
Oh,
the
yeah.
first time.
I figured
Maybe
that
the
was
first of
time.
many in the future.
I don't
We'll
know,
see.
man, but I just want to say that was great. I'm proud of you.
5
Proud of you.
experience points.
Yeah. Kudo points to you.
Oh, he just leveled
Excellent.
up.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Jesus
no,
Christ.
not
Not
quite
that
yet.
thing,
yeah,
though.
not the thing I
You're
really
gonna be able to
want
access
know.
the skill tree pretty soon.
Oh my
Are
God.
you washed? Nice.
Yeah.
Tennis cult.
Nice. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
wait.
I'm proud of y'all. Proud of y'all. These
Taking
dumb
a
people wanna
cowboy's
did that, I
firearm
might
is
get
a
in
big
trouble.
no-no.
I like
Incredible.
it.
I definitely get in way more trouble.
Maybe we could have a day where, like, you could just sneak up and do it, because you were like, "Oh, are you washed?" And then, like, I mean, I knew it was coming, That's not
Yeah.
fun.
Well, I mean, I can't just walk up. I just cannot. I can't do that. That's not cool.
I saw a temp today. Walk up to his own buddies and
that
chop
was
them all
so
in the back of the
close.
neck
No.
My hand was in my
because he caught them
pockets.
lacking.
Well, I'm proud of you, partner. All right, Peter. I ain't gonna do that to you. I know you're not washed.
Peter
Right.
doesn't need to be tested,
No.
but you can still do it for
Say that again?
fun. I said Peter doesn't need to be tested.
Going for cuffs. I'm joking. See, I'll play with you.
I'm still thinking of dog names.
They're funny to me when Peter just gets in this. I don't know. He gets this.
Like very
His
serious and
switch
quiet.
just flips. Huh?
Oh, I have good name for the wiener dog.
Mm-hmm.
Jumbo.
Jumbo. Like jumbo dogs?
Yes.
I like it.
Or Costco. They bring
We're
the
not
bone.
naming a dog Costco. I'm
They
sorry.
bring the bone.
I think you're great, but we're not gonna name a dog Costco.
Okay, maybe $1.50. Because that's the cost of the Costco hot dog. I don't know how I know these things.
We call
it's
it
so
we
weird.
call it dog 50.
Yes.
Dog 50.
So, Eliza, I saw a tweet earlier. You were doing a cool event. I did send you a textual message if you had any leftover plushies.
I actually do. Yes, indeed. Did you have any in mind?
Ooh, gimme.
I have quite a few. Do you have a? You know what? I can just give you one of each.
I mean, that would be nice. I was just, just whatever.
I can certainly furnish that. I have quite a few extra, and I always
I'm not very picky. It would be my first one.
Indeed. Do you have a collectible pouch by chance?
I don't.
Oh, well, I can certainly assist with furnishing that. Well, if any of the wonderful guards are interested in facilitating, I can pass it through that way.
This is like my birthday, but it's months and months
Yeah, I got
and
an
months
extra
away.
one here.
Oh, thank you, Fiona. You are so wonderful. Oh my goodness, it's so cool. Did you see my dark meme? I'm gonna do daily dark meme affirmations.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's very cool. But they might take the phone away, so now I'm very sad.
How would you guys like to scare somebody straight? We got a first-time temp coming up here.
Oh.
I mean, I'd rather not. If they're a homosexual, I would want to persuade them to be what they are not.
Wait, no, no, I meant criminal straight. Man, Barry, you're gonna go stand over there. The rest of you want to come rough up a guy?
I will go into my corner.
Oh, you got a prison rat on your foot there, Baron.
Prison rat.
I didn't hear. Did you guys want to come and scare some new
First-timer, huh?
temper? Yep.
There we go.
That's so fucking
Coming up
funny.
40-something
Scary
months.
by not responding.
Yeah, just stare at him.
Very impressive. Okay,
right.
well, I'm gonna go out there.
Have fun, y'all. I'm going off duty.
Okay.
Come on, Peter.
Wait, did the plushies get transferred? I'm confused.
Let's do it.
Oh, not as of yet. Absolutely. It was wonderful to speak with you. Hopefully,
this is day
your journey
3.
will be
Wow.
brighter.
Do you come to the prison every day?
I try to visit when I can.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, you are so polite and nice to us.
Yeah.
We do not deserve you.
Oh, I mean, come on. It's wonderful to speak with you all. If
Yes,
if we're
yes,
able to catch
beautiful.
if we're able to catch a DOC guard to transfer him, hooray. If not, I'll catch you next time.
I will bug you and pester you.
Bug and pester away. Indeed, it's what I'm here for.
Sounds good. Sounds good. You
Take
have a
care and
wonderful
Kiflam.
evening. Yes, Kiflam.
Incredible. Kiflam. Holy shit! What time is it? 11:14. Jeepers. Let's see. I don't know if Ashton is still around.
Have a good day, Miss Eliza.
You as well, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Oh, is it raining? I just think I can't tell. What? Ow! Indeed. Thank you for the... Kiki. It's been a long while since I've seen this friend. Oh! He might have gone to bed. And that is okay.
Hello and Kiflam, Eliza.
Hello and Kiflam, brother. I was speaking with some of the lifers at Bolingbroke and I did not catch your text until right now. Sorry for the delay.
No worries. Can I give you a call back in like 5 minutes?
You do you. I will be at my leisure.
All right, absolutely perfect. Kiflam.
Easy. Wait, this rain's kind of fucking great. Oh wait, we were gonna give that to Mike. Oh wait. Lightweight durable fabric device that slows descent by expanding into A large canopy when deployed, reducing fall speed. Huh. You know, I'm a little curious. Chat, I'm curious, but I don't want to NVL. I'm curious because I wanna know what it does, but I don't wanna fuck around and find out, you know what I'm saying? I'm a coy boy now, don't fuck with me. I'm not gonna lie, chat, for a half second I was like, we could take a leap off of Mount Chiliad and see if this works, which is not the mindset to have. Also, chat, send some love to Space Plums. Ooh, you know what? That was a really nice and chill convo that we had. Space Plums, who plays Fiona. 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 Oh, that was that was a local card that was freaking out. Dang, chat. 6 hours of stream and it's been zooming by today. Alright, we gotta devise our riddle for Mike tomorrow. That's what we gotta work on. Actually, you know what? We can go and pick up our Bay check from Bolito Bay. Moo Kazoo. Is Moo around? That'd be actually kind of spicy, considering. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Run, huh? I wonder if that's where... Oh, no. Not Ron. I just saw the ON and I was like, is that another Ron Oil thing? Is that where another Ron Oil thing is? One Oyo. Haven't seen any Run Oil twats, but also I have not been paying attention to twatters, so there is that. There is that. Ooh. I gotta remember to chill in this area because we always get like a little teeny tiny headaches. Just the teeniest, tiniest little headaches. A lot of tea today, chat. Also that little brush by with Joshua? Da 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 da, chat. What a beefed up day. What a beefy fucking day. Ha ha ha. It's interesting how it's been a little bit of a flip-flop between the more... What would I even call it? The beefier... Not that it's necessarily beefier. Like, beefier business side stuff and building that up more. Contrasted with the sneaking around and being a little sneaky guy stuff. Which Eliza's currently really playing the lay low aspect of it all. And I also want to make sure it's, like, synthesized roleplay-wise, right? Because I want to make sure it's, it doesn't strain credulity with the way that I'm playing the character, so... Wow, ELIZA Stellano really is Hannah Montana, dang. We really on our Hannah Montana arc, chat. I think right now, all things considered, Eliza is hoping that with, you know, with her absences, which, you know, IRL stuff happens, right? With the absences and the inconsistency of her schedule, that she hasn't accidentally screwed someone over or has basically lost the trust or interest of some of her contacts. Hey! I think I've maybe seen a bulk of like 5 actual episodes of Hannah Montana. And that's it. Like, that's it. Alright, we're good on shmoney. We can always do Sandy if we need casual moments. Da 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 da. Okay. Ashton might give us a call back, but it seems like he's doing his own thing, which is great. Which is some soft comfort. We can go to our berry spot. Actually, okay, we don't want to go anywhere over here, right? This spot, off limits. This spot, off limits. Lena Forest. There are these islands that we haven't really poked around in this area at all. Huh. It's part of me that's curious. How much time do we have? 11:26? Surely there's nothing concerning going on over there, right? That we have to be worried about. You know what? We should probably do it with a... 11:26, we've got time. Let's go get... Well, we have time. Yeah, we'll have time. We'll totally have time. Easy peasy. We'll have time. Cowboy era is coming back. Wow, Cowboy era Gabby Brito. Incredible. You know who's a character that we haven't seen in a hot damn second? Cal Mal. That's right. Dead ass. Dead ass on God. Crispy Tofu! Thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? I think, chat, tomorrow might be an opportune time since today has been business, Eliza, right? This has been face of a non-profit, going out, shaking hands, kissing babies, Eliza, right? Tomorrow, if he is interested in meeting, and I think Eliza is wanting to be cautious about treading this tightrope, right? Because Eliza had to be so cool, calm, and collected when Joshua walked up. And I'm wondering, is that bear, is he taking that bear for himself? Or is he going to give that bear to somebody? That'll be interesting. Eliza also has to, Eliza has to mention to him that she saw Joanna at the prison with speaking to someone yesterday. I wonder if he's still around. Because she wants to make sure that that plausible deniability of their connection and the conversations they have is there. Yeah. Joshua will reach out when he needs to. Mr. W will reach out if and when he needs to. I think doing that scouting mission in Eliza's mind sounds great, right? Because she hasn't been able to get her. Ashton! Hello, and Kiflam, brother.
Hello, and Kiflam, sister. How are you doing?
I am quite well. I just had a very lovely conversation with a bunch of the lifers at Bolingbroke. It's, you know, they're pulling through in spite of the challenges that have been presented them.
What exactly is happening with the DOC?
Do you want to meet up and have a chat, or are you otherwise engaged?
Absolutely.
Where would you like to
No,
speak?
I just got done hanging out with Buttons the Clown after my therapy. He showed me the funhouse.
Oh.
And
Clown.
in the basement of the funhouse, there are a bunch of games.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's like a there's one for Clown Risk, whatever the hell that is.
Clown Risk, love that.
And then there's like an obstacle course with a bunch of like ladders and like giant bits of rope that you gotta jump on.
Oh.
You press a button. There's one in the basement where you throw rocks at an oil barrel that somebody's standing near. Guess the right number, electrocution button. You know, just a barrel of fun.
Sounds like quite the literal definition of a fun house, indeed.
Anyway, where would you like to meet?
I am very much at my leisure. We can meet essentially anywhere. I'm currently driving down Great Ocean Highway, so.
Yeah, I'm currently leaving Sandy, so.
I was coming from the same direction. Well, here, let me pull over briefly, and I'll see if I can find a good mutual spot where the rain won't overcome us too much. Ooh, are you familiar with the ski lift? Oh wait, you said you're coming from Sandy to Doy. That's gonna be.
Yeah, I'm currently in Harmony.
Oh, Harmony. Oh wait, we can actually wait.
Do you want to meet at the church?
Ooh, could you remind me where that is?
If you look at your map, it's right next to Great Capricorn.
Ah, yes, indeed.
Okay, perfect. At least I'm pretty sure that's the church.
At any rate, I shall see you there shortly.
All right, perfect. I'll see you soon, Eliza. Kiflam.
That's Idol's church. Idol is someone else Eliza wants to... Actually, Eliza had a mini catch-up with Idol. All things considered. Oh. Chat, I still remember the visual of driving up. I legitimately thought that Idol was glowing with the way that the spotlight was set up. It was so trippy. Please get up. You gotta get out of the road, bud. Ah. Hello and Kiflam.
I was incorrect. That is the moonshine place. The church is off of Mount Vinewood Drive. I'm almost positive. Second time's a charm, right?
Mount Vinewood Drive. I will surely be able to figure that. Ah, Mount Vinewood Drive. Ah, indeed. I will be there. Shortly.
Okay, perfect. All right, see you soon.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Jesus. Oh. Chat, is it fucked up if Eliza is starting a little psyop by lightly implying that Jesus is Jesus likes to shoplift? Is that bad, chat? Is it bad that we're doing that? Chat, is Eliza a bad person for lightly implying with very little to no evidence that Jesus likes to shoplift? I don't know, chat. Maybe shoplifting is good. Maybe shoplifting is okay. Have we ever considered that? Gotta keep them on their toes, right? I know a lot of people were initially thinking like, oh my gosh, yeah, Nu Epsilon and Jesus, they've gotta fight and have, you know, conflict right away. It's like, no, you gotta build up to it. You want me to be a little stinker? I'll be a little stinker. Just gotta make it spicy, you know? Or, right? Or we can utilize our partnership with Jesus and the Golden Chapel to maybe take down our Holy Mother. Or you know what? Yeah, he did have a few thousand years. Thank you. He has had a head start. And everyone celebrates his birthday. I don't think anyone knows when Eliza's birthday is. I don't think I know when Eliza's birthday is. Did I put a 7797? Oh, frick. Are we on the right road? Yeah, I think we're on the right road. Alright, let's see if I can figure out where it is. I might be going the wrong way. Meow. Vinewood Drive. I'm trying to remember. I know Idol pinged us to this spot once. Jesus. Oh, there's a race. Oh! Church. The emergency lane is neutral. Yeah! Oh, thank you! Yeah, 7797, that's right, because I decided to choose, I can't remember why I chose those numbers. I was like, I don't know, these seem like lucky numbers that a megalomaniac would probably overinterpret as having, you know, greater reasoning in their life. Oh! Careful, rabbits. I hope this is the right church. I'm gonna look very silly. Okay, something I do really enjoy is these lights. Oh, hello in Kiflam.
Hello and Kiflam.
I am glad to hear that your session went well.
You know, he really opened my mind to a new perspective.
Mm.
You know, he brought up the fact that I evidently was pretty dead set on wallowing in my own shit, and that while it's okay to do that, I should simultaneously also keep a journal of positive things and just incrementally work my way up to adjusting and making bigger changes in my life. So, yeah, I think overall it went pretty well.
I think that is excellent advice.
You know, and for a clown, like he's got to be the best therapist in the city.
Huh. I know he's the one that who was it Kyler spoke to. He was on Kyler's list of people to trust.
Yeah, honestly, he's the person I've known the longest in the city, so.
Really?
Other than Jordan, yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, so this is someone that you probably have been meaning to have a catch-up for quite some time.
I mean, if I'm being quite honest with you, I've been kind of avoiding it because I knew he would call me on my shit.
Ah, he's one of those friends. I see.
Yeah, and you know, those are the types of people I need in my life. Otherwise, I just, I end up, kind of just falling back into the same cycles.
Well, that's good.
So, I've heard the entire DOC is a shitstorm?
Yeah, more or less from what I understand. Apparently a bunch of them walked away / quit yesterday.
Okay, but for why?
From what I understand, it's a mixture of things. I think, legislation that was recently enacted really, you know, burned some of them to some degree or another.
Mm-hmm.
And, excessive micromanaging.
Oh. You know, when Buttons brought this up, it was Mike. I was mentioning how this city is just riddled with bureaucratic bloat. Too many red strings and red tape, you know? Which, hey, you know, I understand for, if you want to make a functioning society, I guess there has to be some sort of rules, right? Regulation, laws, legislation, all that jazz, but at what point does it become too much? At what point are you just micromanaging the lives of adults?
That is a very good point.
I mean, hey, I've never worked in the government, so maybe I'm just completely off the mark on this, but I mean, that's what, from an outsider's perspective, that's absolutely how it seems. Am I wrong?
I would have to agree with you there. It's a fine line to tread. Sometimes having, you know, rules and perhaps guidelines can help us open our eyes to other possibilities and create a bit of sense in a senseless universe, but it gets to the point where it becomes suffocating, and that is a thin line to tread, because some people already have enough difficulty breathing as it is.
I was gonna say, I feel like, I don't know if I would exactly say the majority of the people here, but a large sum of them, I feel like, when put into positions where there's basically a helicopter parent, they become an animal in a cage that's being poked at. and that tends to lead to getting bit.
Frequently does, unfortunately.
Yeah. So regardless of whatever actually happened, how does this affect what we want to do?
So, we actually have been, so it sounds like there's going to be some construction in the, building that's outside of the prison. And I was approached by the new interim warden, a certain, Gary Cabin, or Cabin. I don't know how his last name is pronounced.
Yeah,
And
neither do I.
he mentioned that he was interested in having us have I guess in his words, a chapel or a classroom in there. For some of the things, for some of the things we're working on. There is that. Apparently, they are actively working on a sort of parole program for the lifers. So if we can find a way to partner with that, that would be incredible.
Oh, we have to get on that.
With the lifers, they currently have their phones back, but they are going to be implementing a sort of, I don't know what to call it, like a good behavior program where people, lifers in good standing will be given more, freedoms, as it were, in regards to having their phones and being able to move around freely, so there is that. Yes, a lot of the DOC members we were working with have resigned, quit, what have you, but some of the ones that are still there and some of the new ones seem very interested in the work we're trying to do. So it's, I think it will be a exercise in establishing trust.
How many of the ones that viewed us negatively are gone now?
I don't know about Junko Quantum. I don't know. I'll be honest, I feel like Suki was more neutral negative. Like, she didn't really care about what we were doing, but she also kind of viewed us as a cult from what I understand, so that's a boon. Scotty is gone. I don't know if he saw us as negative. Again, that's unknown. I do not know about Junko Quantum's employment status. Out of people who I've seen who are still employed there, Princess, who seems quite amiable to our work. Fly Roan, who is one of our own.
Perfect.
There is someone named, oh goodness, his name is escaping me. Mason Western, I think?
Never heard of him.
He's quite an interesting gentleman. I think he's relatively new to the DOC, but he is, he seems very invested in helping the lifers, so that is something that we can work with. There's another named Stansfield Belaney, who I think is understandably cautious of us. I think he might be someone who's been around a while and may have experienced previous chapters. And then there's
Honestly?
Mike, who's one of our own.
Yeah, it seems like all of the chess pieces are in the exact right places at the moment for us to totally rehab any lingering feelings that people might still have about the program in a negative light.
That is an excellent way to look at it.
Because with the promos and the, like, little shorts, commercials that we want to be doing, I think that's going to help tremendously. If we can get in on this rehabilitation program, I think those two in conjunction with one another will really help. Yeah.
I heartily agree. I filmed a tentative one with Mike about, fashion and confidence. So if there is a bit of subject matter that if you wish that you wish to speak on, or maybe even do an instructional thing, what have you, let me know and we can certainly get that arranged.
You know, a long time ago when I was in one of the many rehabs I've been to, I got to experience something called "fuck that" meditation, where it's just going down a long list with a soothed, calming voice, going over each thing that you just shouldn't fucking care about and not let into your mind. And you know, I think something like that would be. Well, I think a lot of people would be real receptive to that.
I think that is an excellent idea, indeed. I think that's a really good idea.
Yeah, I think that'd be great. Like, especially for the lifers. But just as just in general, yeah.
I think that's a really good idea. Ooh, if you happen to have free time tomorrow, maybe we can film something then.
I might, but don't hold me to that.
Of course, the call of the Kiflum tree pulls us in many directions as the wind blows.
Yes, there's always many branches leading me astray.
Indeed. Well, astray or on your path, either way. In that regard, we'll do it when it seems most befitting.
Okay. Any apocalyptic news?
It's been quiet.
I don't know if I should take that as a good thing or a bad thing.
You know, right now I'm dancing on the no news is good news, otherwise I'll start panicking and overthinking things. Because the good news is, well, I don't know. No one's really talked to me about anything. And as far as I know, any notebooks that may or may not have been read...
I don't think he really had the time to figure out what was in there. It was too quick, right?
It was too quick, and if anything, you know what? Idle gossip held in the notebooks of a bunch of, you know, a bunch of
crazy cultists. Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. So, something or someone was looking out for us there, because that could have, as you astutely noted, that could have gone downhill.
Oh, that could have gone so poorly. Well, praise be craft.
Indeed.
I did hear from Kenny briefly, and by briefly, I mean a singular text message response.
Okay.
I asked him if he was alive. He said, "Yep, I'm alive still." And then I asked him, "All good things?" You know, question mark. And then, yeah, I never got a response. So I don't know how to take that, especially given what you were saying earlier. You said he's on some martyr headspace?
Those are the vibes I'm getting. I think with all of the, you know, apocalyptic, I don't even know what else to call it, apocalyptic vibes that some people are putting out, I think he's in a space where he's seen and done a lot. And he feels like he needs to do something to make his life worthwhile. But it seems more destructive than anything.
You know how I feel about this. I have, for at least the last 2 or 3 weeks, have felt like he is... I mean, there's no other way to say it. He's dancing with death. Like, he is doing a insane salsa with death right now. And boy, is he good at it, but sure as shit, if he is under the assumption that, or the idea that what he's doing is for us any longer, I mean, I don't think that's the case. I think this long stopped being about Zebra and Humane Labs and whatever the fuck is going on with that. I mean, fuck. It's like I said that one day. I mean, it almost seems as if because he can no longer get to Sonia, he's going after her daughter.
I agree with that. I know that he's very much the sort where if you tell him to stop or tell him to do something, whatever, he's gonna ignore that. You know,
Yeah.
hot dog cat, basically. You hit it right on the nose there.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to see if I can maybe gently nudge him in a different way. Because I think we are of the same mind that we do not wish to see him drive himself to ruin.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. He definitely like baffles me and, you know, even irritates me sometimes, but I don't want to see him die. I mean, he's one of the only friends, real, actual friends I've ever had in my entire life. And I don't want to see him throw his fucking life away because of some misguided ideas about martyrdom and being the hero and saving the day. I feel like there's so much more he could do with his capabilities than throw his life away to what? Maybe kill one of the crackheads? Maybe they're
Exactly.
all, as far as we know, they're all basically black-blooded zombies who are incapable of dying.
You are... You're saying my thoughts exactly. I cannot agree with you more.
Just, and I don't know how to bring it up to him without him immediately... what's the word I'm looking for? Avoiding it by acting like a brainless drug addict that's addicted to lean and obsessed with hot dogs? Or his whole I'm filming a documentary about such and such? I don't even know where I'd begin.
I think what Kenny actually needs is a friend. As perhaps, you know, cliche as that sounds.
Yeah.
I think you were the one who mentioned that he's been, you know, utilized and abandoned so many times that he very much thinks that he has to go about all of this alone. And I think the
but at the
convincing him
same
is the hard
time,
time.
yeah. But at the same time, he knows that he can talk to me about this shit. He has to know that. At this point, after everything he and I have been through, he has to know that. So I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little hurt if it ends up being the case that he feels as though he couldn't talk to me about it. Or, I mean, maybe that's not even the case. Maybe he just thinks he's protecting me and protecting us and everybody by not. But like, again, if that's the I don't know what he's really protecting us from anymore. None of us, other than him, have had any issues with Margot or the crackheads in general for a month and a half?
really has been that long, huh?
I mean, I feel, yeah, right? It's been. I mean, sure, we were getting updates and like information about things that they were doing, but none of it directly impacted us.
No. The only thing we had an issue with was the lobotomy, and that ended up being...
Yeah. Of his own design. Yeah. So I don't... Yeah. I just wish he knew that he didn't have to do this if that's how he feels. If he feels like he has to do it. It's just not the case.
I think the convincing part is, it's gonna be the most difficult.
I just don't want to lose another friend, you know?
Same.
Especially not to something like this.
I am heartily on board with you there. I would like it if I could, keep the number of people I've lost in the past 4 months to only fit
The
on one
bare
hand.
minimum? Yeah.
Yeah. Ideally, it would be 0, but that's not...
It would
That's
be
not how life
0.
works.
It's just such a clusterfuck.
It really is. Sometimes it feels hard to compartmentalize. You know, stuff with Nu Epsilon going relatively well. And then this, which is stuff that's going on with Nu Epsilon, is... I can't help but feel as though it's a bit out of my comprehension.
I mean, I just feel like he's been all over the place with his feelings towards Margot, right? Because at first it was, let's blow her up. And then it was, let's kidnap a guy and dress him up like me and dress up like doctors and force this guy and puppet him like a hand puppet and have it be a date with Margot. And then it's, I'm gonna have Margot lobotomize me so I can forget Jordan. And then it's it didn't work. I'm going to infiltrate the crackheads now and destroy them from within.
Even if he does get rid of them, even if he does meet his goal of destroying the crackheads, is he capable of being satisfied of that?
I mean, I don't see how it's any different than me trying to satisfy the empty spaces within myself the way I have. It's just a different type of self-destructive behavior.
I think perhaps the time is done that I exercise patience with him. Jeez. Chat, I gotta do a better job of letting things linger a little bit. After scenic beats. Damn! Damn, yeah. I guess Eliza does have to stop being patient. She'll have to get Ashton's POV on that though. Dang. Yeah, it's really spicy. Also, thank you, Vanilla Ice. Yeah, no, Ashton, who is a character portrayed by Sweet Gecko, who I'll do a shout out here. Is a phenomenal role player. Like, I've been consistently just bamboozled with how good the scene work is. And also, Kenny, who's role played by Potato Jesus, with 2 S's at the end, has been giving, like, our scenes with Kenny, the clandestine sort of meetings have been wild. Yeah, those spiritual advisor scenes were pretty fun, huh? It's a bummer what happened to the mayorship, but, you know, sometimes life do be that way. Oh, Ashton's really good. I could definitely take a leaf out of his book in regards to, scenic placement, for lack of a better phrase. Yeah! Usahi Light, exactly. I was kind of talking about that a bit earlier. I know my schedule's been kind of funky the past couple of weeks, so I really appreciate you all still, you know, choosing to hang with me and vibe in spite of that, but it'll be interesting as we find more of a balance, because I think today was definitely more of a, you know, Nu Epsilon, the nonprofit heavy kind of day. Yeah. I think a lot of Eliza's focus and attention has been on Bolingbroke, especially with the, you know, the DOC drama that happened. Because there's also a little cynical part of her that's like, I gotta maintain our connection here. Yeah, a lot of stuff to think on. I'm excited to do more of this, video propaganda stuff with Nu Epsilon. I think that'll be a fun little, I guess, RP niche. I'm not gonna claim it's unique because it's not, but it is something that it doesn't seem like, as far as Eliza knows, as far as I know, let's be honest, it doesn't seem like anyone else is doing right now. So, if anything, it'll be fun to play with for a little bit, and chat, and if we get the lucky chance that someone ends up doing some anti-Nu Epsilon propaganda, that'll be great. it'll open the door for that possibility. Yeah, because I played the character I played right before Eliza when I was trying to find a new main after permaing Chastity. I played Joan Garbo, who is like a news film lady. And it's one of those things where it's like editing can be fun, but anything long-term legitimately like turns my brain into a pile of angry snakes. That's the best way I could possibly describe it. It's something that is very fun until it is the last thing on the planet I want to do. So I think having these very small, short, sort of creative projects will be fun to goof around with a little bit. You know, even if it's a little bit short term. Let's see. Ooh, Eliza's pretty hungry. Oh, here. Let's come back. Hey, let's bring it back. All right, we'll be live for a teeny bit while longer. A little while longer, and then we'll end, and then we'll, I'll get back on stream a little earlier tomorrow. I know I've been starting late this week. So I gotta get my shit together, chat. It's been a mess. It's been a real mess, chat. Yes! Oh, yep. Johnny Paps is, what is it? Unmuted the Show, I think, is an excellent example of this. Yeah, I don't think you could have pulled up a better example, honestly. That's a perfect example where he is someone who is very talented at what he does, clearly. Very talented at what he does. And he is, any press? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. We'll have to drop those off next time we see Stewie. I think some of these, you know what, we'll just keep those on us for the time being. Yeah, we'll keep those on us. We'll have that too. Look at that Loki Clover plushie! It is very cute. 10 out of 10. Good shit. Yeah, I'm glad you bring that up. That was something I was jawing about a little bit earlier about wanting to make sure I'm treading a reasonable balance with the character, right? Because there is a point where it could end up getting character interp messy. Where if I'm not playing my character consistently with the different sort of genres that we're tap dancing around in, that could make the story a little muddy. So, keeping things balanced is really fun. Yes, 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 exactly! Like that moment when Eliza and Ashton got pulled up on by, Eliza's pretty sure there were members of the ADMC just by virtue of the cut. Like, that was a moment where, and you know what? There is still a very potent possibility that Eliza will get consequences from that. Yeah. Like, Eliza will dick around sometimes. Like, you know, she'll wear the FIB agent sort of outfit, and she has a couple of other disguises that she wears, but she doesn't have like you said, like a secret identity she consistently works under, like Mr. Waxford, for example. Mr. Waxford is such an enigma. He is such an enigma in Eliza's mind. We've gotta, you know what, chat? We gotta pull up to the Epsilon Center and maybe do a little bit of homework. Because I think we could potentially narrow down who this person might be. So who are Eliza's connects as of right now? We have Mr. Waxford. To some degree, we have Idol. Even though she's less of a connect and just more... Well, yeah, we'll consider a connect, right? Because she's been giving us a lot of information about Pestilence. We have Joshua. To some degree or another, we have... Gallery Graham, we'll do this. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's go get food. And then, I doubt that Ashton's gonna wake back up, but just in case he does, we'll make ourselves present and all that. Sister, sister, you never knew how much I missed ya. Also, Eliza... I think Eliza has a lot of really good reason to reach out and talk to Buttons. especially after the Kyler conversation, and quintuply so after the Ashton conversation. Because Eliza's been wanting to get some sort of a pocket therapist. She thinks Jordan is a pretty good option, but she's worried that Jordan might be too conflicted in regards to some of the work that we're doing. That we, Nu Epsilon, royal we, are doing. They. The royal they. Alright, so what do we know about Mr. Waxford thus far? He seems to have fairly intimate knowledge about what is going on with stuff involving Tree Bus. He knows about, I think Eliza has a full picture on what happened to Dr. Wilde now, which is bananas. And I don't know. He either is playing it off like he doesn't know, or he may legitimately not know, or may have not heard when Eliza was saying that she was responsible for the videotape. I think that is quite fascinating. Alright, it's not ideal, but we can do a little bit of senior buns. Why not? Kiflam, is there anyone here? Hello, and Kiflam, Mitch. How are you on this day? I must say I'm quite peckish, but I will do my best to prepare food for whoever needs it before serving myself. Okay, these are not work-appropriate shoes, but I think we can, I think we can vibe, right? These wet floors are a hazard, chat. Alright, let's see if we can do this without burning anything. Let's see if we can accomplish that, shall we? Easy. Oh, I don't know, just being an icon, no big deal. Let's see, alright. My thoughts are bouncing around a lot, so thank you for being on this journey. Alright, Mr. Waxford seems to know quite a bit about Tree Bus, the lighthouse. He's gotta be involved with this group. Which I legitimately can't remember if Eliza has determined to be the Faceless, specifically. It's tricky because I want to make sure I keep, like, OOC knowledge separate from in-character knowledge. Because I know a teeny tiny bit about the lore, but not a whole lot. And I want to make sure I'm being a good noodle and not conflating things that that are not actually connected. Ecola light, ecola normal, ecola Sarah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that. $58. Why not? I'll pay cash. Why not? He speaks in a lower voice. Like a lower, sort of like baritone kind of tone. Involved in the crime world. to some degree. Is able to easily get Eliza vests and offer guns, but he had issues with his gun connect because something happened. Honestly, chat, that could have been why they took, it could have been why they took Eliza and, Ashton's guns. That is plausible. That is indeed quite plausible. Beautiful. You know, it'll be good noodles. I'll wash the dishes. That would be crazy! Oh! Especially since a lot of the people around Eliza have explicitly said they do not trust them. Also, that person that they met, Stevie, that they had met at the Kortz Center, was wearing an ADMC cut. So what's that all about, I wonder? Great question. I wonder too. Mitch, I did the bare minimum in preparing things. Indeed, thank you much. Okay, it's only 2, but, you know, we want to be good noodles. We're not going to take pay slips that we didn't earn. You know what, chat? We're going to sit down and we're going to enjoy our fries. We're going to sit our keisters down and we're going to enjoy our ding-dang fries. I am such a perpetrator of this, but it is a small shame that there are all of these wonderful booths and spots to sit down and eat. I never do it. I never do it. My immersion factor has been terrible. I gotta get my immersion, chat. I gotta get my immersion back up. I've been flailing. I've been flopping. Yeah. A lot to consider. A lot to consider. Who would all be connected? Okay, so I don't think attempting to voice ID him would make sense in this scenario. Seem to have gray colored hair. But I don't think that should count because I think that's just like clipping through the mask and the hat that he wears, so we shouldn't count that. Usually nicely dressed. Speaks very succinctly. Has pretty intimate knowledge about whatever the fuck the horsemen are up to, whoever or whatever they are. Knows about what's going on at the lighthouse. Didn't know a whole lot about pestilence when Eliza initially brought him up. Or, you know, the sewer doctor. Mentioned that there was a possibility of meeting and speaking to this person/entity known as TJ. TJ Walker. One of the drinks at Do or Die is named after him. Huh. Oh, what? Oh, 100%. Yeah, we were. Do, 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 do. A lot of LSPD on the... Judge Knuckles here to side-eye you. Yes, I hope. Wait, okay, ooh, all right. What restaurant would I want to have? You know what? I'm talking IRL, right? Okay, it would either be, I'm not sponsored by any of these companies. Take it with a grain of salt. I would want, all right, if I had a memorial meal named after me, I think it would be, okay, it would have to be, like a collaborative effort. I don't know if these restaurants are under the same Yum Foods umbrella, but it would be a food combo collab between Arby's and Taco John's, where it would be 5 large containers of Arby's curly fries, a 6-pack and a pound from Taco John's, but except for the 6-pack, it's 6 more containers of potato olays, with a 16-ounce beverage container, like a soda cup, filled with melted cheese. And a side drink, like a smaller, like a small, right? Okay, a large of melted nacho plastic cheese. Yeah, a large with a melted plastic nacho cheese. And then a 12-ounce, like a small. Maybe an 8-ounce. Ooh, if they have an 8-ounce, yeah, an 8-ounce of sour cream. Taco John sour cream. Specifically. With an Arby's chocolate... yeah, an Arby's... Arby's, hello? An Arby's chocolate shake. And then we'll go across the street to Taco Bell. Get a Baja Blast. That's what mine would be. You want to know why, chat? Because that's how I'm going out. If I have a say in it, that's how I'm going out. I want so many carbs. Savannah, that's right. Oh, yeah, the Ricker tea. Spicy. Spicy. I know back when Piter Pops was a thing, they were joking about making a chastity. Beautiful. Let's see. Ooh, we gotta follow up with Wayne and be like, hey, sir, we didn't go. Things came up low. And at some point, we'll have to catch up with Joshua and be like, That's right! Oh, who was it? Oh, I'm trying to recall. Was it CG? Oh, I love it because it's great flavor text, right? It's very immersive. Like, in character, that's fucked up. Out of character, I'm like, fuck yeah, that's great. In character, this is morally repugnant. Out of character, yes, that's so funny. Oh my gosh, I live. Well, I guess not. I die. You're right. Ooh, maybe tomorrow, I guess today, quotation marks, maybe later today, or tomorrow, I'll have the, fitness video all cooked up, or not fitness, sorry, the, fashion video all cooked up. Not gonna lie, chat, there's a small part of me that wants to do some clothing store purgatory, but... What a whirlwind stream started with today. That was fun. Yeah, I wasn't nearly as focused today as I would have liked to have been. But... that's more of a comment on me focusing, not on the delightful whirlwind that RP was today, because that was a lot of fun. Sometimes my neurospicy brain's like, ah, yes, what if I just ran on a 20-second delay? How quaint. Alright, our camera's still there. So I think we're... maybe able to update it more often than I thought. Because there was a camera available for purchase at Weasel News. Huh. Interesting. Actually, wait. Gotta make sure there's nothing super. I gotta make sure there's nothing super, especially for parking here. I hate that. That makes me so, oh, that's so unnerving. Because it sounds like someone is running up right behind her. Chat, that's unnerving, right? I think we can all agree. That is something to be unnerved about. Okay, got all those. Got this baddie. And then this. That I think we got from fishing. I actually can't remember. I cannot recall. Ooh, you know what? We'll do this. We'll have to make sure we run into Stewie at some point tomorrow. Hell yeah. To give him the books. Perfect. We got those that we're giving out. Chat, I'm actually delighted at how these turned out. I'm actually really pleased with how these turned out. I think I'll work on... I think I should work on, like, an updated version for some of the members. Like, maybe Diamond, I don't know. Because I found a Blender add-on where it'll take a little longer to render at times, but it'll supplant different materials or textures for you without having to put a bunch of like seeds up in order to create a texture, which is really nice. It makes things a little easier. Space plums! Oh my gosh, speaking of artistes. Chat, Space Plums, who plays the Life of Fiona Woods, the icon, make sure that you go and share a big ol' follow. Thank you so much for the RP today. Yeah, the prison RP's been pretty spicy. It'll be interesting to see what direction it goes with everything that's going on. And it's so fun as Eliza to get different perspectives as to what is happening and how people feel about what is happening, because some people are like, ha ha ha, fuck yeah. Other people are like, this is awful. Oh, hell yeah, I appreciate that. We'll leave this here. There is something really fun about the, somewhat more, I don't know what to call it, like more grounded and like philosophically potent conversations that Eliza has at the prison. Chat, I want to use this music in one of the videos. I'll see if I can find a recording that doesn't have a bunch of traffic in the background, but then again, having it with the traffic in the background would be quite befitting. Quite befitting indeed. Okay, easy. Oh wait, I don't think I can. I've tried this before and I kind of failed. Can I get on this, or is it gonna make me fall? Nope. Yeah, no. Don't do that. Okay, no more roughhousing, chat. We've goofied our goobers for too long. Don't do that. You know what, chat? We'll have to, we're gonna be little stinkers, and we're gonna go to Diego's, we're gonna go to Diego's spot. Hell yeah. Even though, wait, is this where he fell from wait, no, I think this is where Seth fell from last time. We didn't get to catch up with Seth. Oh, we gotta actually catch up with Seth tomorrow. This is the way. Oh. Okay, hold on. Wait, this is actually a great angle, though. Shut up! Okay. Wait, I didn't think I even spelled that correctly. You know what? Hey. Listen. I love failing upwards, chat. It's one of my favorite activities. We're kind of just going Dr. Eggman mode over here, huh? Chat, I had a lot of fun today. Thanks for vibing with me. Of course, I'd love to go longer, but I've got stuff I gotta take care of, and if I wanna start stream on time properly tomorrow, I'll have to go and take care of it now. Chat, you are amazing. Thank you all so much for hanging with me today. I know it's been a little bit of slow-ish going while we're getting back into the groove of things, especially after the little impromptu little stream break I had to take. But I've been having fun with the RP. It's been a lot of establishing stuff, which will be interesting to see if and how it ends up paying off. Y'all are amazing. I really appreciate you all. Oh, I know I said yesterday that I was gonna do an announcement today. So, hold on. Hold on. Because I almost forgot to do it until right now at this moment. Classic. Classic me saying that I'm going to do something and then completely forgetting about it until the last minute. As it is and as it will always be. Alright, I gotta see if I can find... Chat, I'm holding you hostage right now. I hope you know that. Chat, I hope you all know I am actively holding you hostage in this end screen right now. Hey, who is Jacob Gomez? What's up? I'm now realizing that the thing that I thought I had saved in a smart spot, I actually don't know. Okay, chat, two things. Two things to consider, chat. Number one, we're going to open up applications to add some more mods. Of course, this is a volunteer position, right? Not a whole lot of expectations outside of, you know, be a good noodle, be someone who's been here for a hot minute. And, you know, grant a small slice of your important time to making sure that the vibes are up good in chat. And I have a submission form. And I did that thing where I was like, oh, I'll remember where I put it. Uh-huh, yeah. Yeah, I totally remember where I put it. 100%. I'll be able to pull it up to easy peasy. Oh my gosh, I'm looking like such a goober right now. It's such a big ooh. I am so well prepared. It's actually scary how well prepared I am sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Okay, you know what, chat? I think this doesn't exist. I think I made something up in my brain that isn't actually real. Maybe, perhaps in my buffoonery, I thought I still had it when in fact I do not. Okay, chat, I'm a liar. Because I do not know where I put it. Okay, so tomorrow we will have... Chat, thank you for putting up with me. I don't know where I'm at right now. Tomorrow we will have applications open for anyone who is interested in being a mod. Again, like I said, it's a volunteer thing. Just for vibes and making sure that, you know, no one's acting too much of a fool in chat. And also, next week, next Friday, time TBD, we'll be doing a little subathon. we'll have some goofy, you know, sub goals and all of that jazz. So I'll be posting in Discord to get people's opinions on things that they want to see. And when I find this, I had it, chat. Okay, I am going to sound absolutely bananas, but I had it up. I had it up. I was moderately prepared. Perhaps I hallucinated that I pulled it up. Who knows? But yes, when I find this application form that is hiding somewhere, I'll post it in Discord and I'll also announce it on stream and all of that jazz. But yeah, we'll be doing that next week, and I'll have proper infographics and whatnot. I just let time get away from me today. And who hasn't? All right, I am looking for... Ooh, who shall I send you all to continue the good vibes? Let's see. Who's still alive? Ooh. Let's see. Seth is live. Wonderful. Kitten is live. Charlie is live. Royal Creates is live. W. Oh, you know what? We interacted with him a little bit today. Oh, wait, he just ended. Never mind. I'm a liar. Ignore me. Chat, we haven't rated this person in a hot second. Looks like he is playing... Oh, looks like he's playing Kingdom Hearts, so... we'll send the vibes this way. Seth Bowden Gaming, who plays Eugene on NoPixel. Want to send some good vibes his way? Chat, thank you so much for hanging with me and putting up with my scatterbrainedness at the end of stream. Hey, listen. With the Nero spicy, you get the good and you get the scattered. I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Go and send some good vibes to Seth, and I will have proper updates for you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.